We have trained together, driven by the same goal, and will win.
I also read from
with
script.
our own hands.
Yeah. Win my own
ผมมา
ends.
ที่นี่เพื่อไล่ตามเป้าหมายที่ผมไม่มีทางทำสำเร็จได้คนเดียวนี่
สวัส
คื
ดี
อ
ครั
บ้าน
บ
ของผมแล้วเราจะร่วมมือกัน
Bro, what is
เพื่อ
this
สร้างประวัติศาสตร์
YouTube new feature? What the hell? Why do YouTube look like this?
We're not the favorites, but we're not afraid of anyone. Underdogs like us don't wait for chances. We create them ourselves.
What's up, my babies?
Our team is
Good.
ready to climb back to the top. This is
Good morning, my lovely ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Today is going to be a beautiful, beautiful day. Yeah. What's up, Blood Mongo? What's up, Stress? What's up, Iris? What's up, UC Place? What's up, Mr. Pacifier? What's up? What up? Bro, this jersey is so tight for me. Didn't G lose to NAOS in friendly match before kickoff? The fuck you talking about? You must be dreaming. Are you joking? What's up, Twisted Fate? Passport verification. Konaya who? Konaya kya hai bhai? We'll be back before VLT games. Okay. Take care, bro. Thank you for coming and saying hi, by the way. This is, by the way, if anyone want to know, this is ex Papi's team. Oh my god, it's Abik. What's up, Abik? Oh my god, my Abik is in the chat, guys. Abik in the chat. Oh my god, it's Nongchim. Oh my god, this is so scary. Why is YouTube like this? Does anyone know why YouTube is like this? Nah, man, you wearing VLTC jersey not acceptable, man. Where is the hate, man? You don't know, bro. Somebody tell this guy about the curse. Someone tell him about the curse, bro. Someone tell him about the curse what Bings and everyone is doing, bro. Someone say the curse, bro. Ex-Papi team? Yeah, Papi's ex-team. I didn't understand. The fuck? Guys, like the stream, subscribe karo. If you subscribe, you know what? I'll extend to today as well. Fuck it. If we hit 6k subs today, 5,000 BP giveaway. Damn. I'm being very generous, bro. I'm being very generous. Very, very generous. Mine is normal. What is normal? This YouTube thing, I don't know why it's like this for me. Oh! Kappa, what's up? Kappa. Kya re? Watch party karna hai? Watch the subs go down. Exactly, right? Every time I say it, it goes down, bro. Nongshim will wipe everyone? Yeah. I think so too, but I don't think so too. I think there will be upsets. VLT मैच को आता हूँ, okay, आता हूँ. I'm भी हिंदी आता हूँ.
Yeah, NAOS are
Yo, get
Nongshim
this
within
shit out.
themselves. They were already unpredictable enough, right? And now they have this roster shuffle that could potentially lean into the this whole double dueling meta that everybody is parading right now. And for the side of NAOS, they were that team
Bro,
that
this
just
jersey is so
steadily
small.
kept
Look at
getting
this. Look at
better
this.
all throughout the splits this year. But they're always that team also that is nearly there, but not quite. They're always the team that misses out within the top 3. They're always that team that misses out on the grand finals. Could this be their time? Is now finally the time for NAOS?
I mean, it's been so close, but so far for this NAOS team. We saw them say as well about how disappointed they were with their run in Vietnam. That was another chance on stage, and they didn't quite live
And then
up
if
to
I
their
stand
own
properly without
expectations.
breathing in?
So they're looking to make a rebound in this tournament. I do think it's a tough opening game for them to be able to do that, but they're full of optimism, full of expectation and hope.
I am wearing the jersey because Rossi should get 0 kills, bro. आज Rossi 0 kills मारेगा. If possible, minus भी जाने हैं. Please, minus जाओ. हम ऐसा खुशी में हंसेगा ना. Fuck that fucker.
Playing that Viper Francis on the
You look
Yoru
like a
and
wannabe
Dambi
builder
on
wearing
the
a kite
Omen.
jersey.
So
No, I don't want to be.
wild role changes
I don't
here
want to
for
be a
Nox.
bodybuilder. If I want to be a bodybuilder,
Yeah,
I'll
I
go to gym. bro.
never thought I would see the day having Dambi on Omen.
Guys, let's subscribe.
I'm a little stunned with
Hey,
it
Kang
just
Kang.
because I thought that
Timu
okay,
Kang
maybe
Kang.
a whaling, maybe another.
What's up,
duelist,
guys?
but
Welcome
an
to stream,
Omen.
bro.
That is pretty crazy.
What's up, Preet, by the way?
I'm
What's
eager
up,
to see more
Cor-
crazy as we
Cor-
step
Cor-
into
Cor-
Haven, so we're gonna toss it over to Quack and to Pilsen.
Welcome to stream. Bro,
Thank
why
you very
bro,
much.
what the hell?
Nico,
Why does he look so
Morgan.
lost?
Yeah, this is
Why
kind
is
of
Quack
weird.
looking
I'm
so
not
lost?
expecting those agent comps for sure, but it is definitely still going to be the Goliath Nongshim, which everyone knows, versus now
Goliath,
the
la, 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 la,
challengers.
la, la,
This is, it's not going to be an easy fight for sure.
Bro, damn,
You're the one
he
who gets
hasn't
15k
even played
to
a
train,
game
or
of
no? Wait,
Control.
first of all, how the fuck do you know that? Second, it was more. Third, that was long ago.
Have they cooked coming into this tournament? I mean,
Fourth, then I came lot of biryani.
they won Ascension last time playing that patented style with the Neon. Now they're just slowly removing more of these players that play these style
As soon
roles
as
and
I see
completely change
VLT
things up.
losing, no?
I remember in an off-season game,
My
during,
jacket is-
I
my
think
jacket
between
is
stage
ready.
1 and stage 2
My jacket
this
is
year,
ready,
they
ready.
had one game where Dan
time
just
to
for
remove
fun,
the
it seemed like,
jersey
was playing
and
a
wear my
breach,
jacket.
and then Francis was playing a
There's an
Neon.
ISO or something.
So I feel
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
they completely swapped their roles there. So I'm wondering if this is
Chicken
something
breast
that's been
खाता
brewing
था
for quite a
तभी
while
roast
for
करके.
Nongshim. Over on the
Exactly.
side of NAOS, though,
But
an
I'm used to
interesting
eat chicken,
storyline in and of
bro.
itself. This is their third
Full-
time as an org at
Full
Ascension.
that
Moke has
time,
been there.
that time it was chicken breast. क्या बोलते हैं? Something. I forgot what they call it. Roast, not roast. They don't call it roast. They call it steamed. No, not steamed. I forgot, bro. Boiled chicken? I don't know, bro.
Would be that result. It all comes down to how
Let's
they will
go,
continue playing
Nangbim.
throughout this group stage. And
Finish
it
this game
begins
first. I want to
right
watch next
here.
game.
On their defense, Zen also
Grilled
comes
chicken,
swapping
yeah,
over
grilled
to
chicken.
this waylay as well, which would be pretty interesting.
Mr. Francis.
Currently,
Francis is my
three-step on
dad's
the
name, by
C-side.
the way. Damn.
Yeah, quick push into garage there
Daddy?
from Francis. You're definitely going to get some
Oh, my daddy.
contact
Oh,
down
my
here
daddy.
in
What the
short,
hell?
but Francis is just getting it done himself over on
Woo!
the C side of the map. PTC now choosing to take a duel in towards short. This round is just messy as all hell.
Still though, PTC
Wait, what?
he's actually jumping all the way up, trying to give them a bit of a chase.
How did he
while
become 3v3?
Motion goes for the quick push into V site, get the spike down.
Yeah, quick pivot. Do you have some carry control? Now
If
start
Nonchen
taking control
wins,
defense
if
for here
Nos
and
wins
looking
the
to take
first
control
round, I'll be the
from
member of
flank
your channel.
already. X-Ross just caught completely with his pants down there.
And PTC's just continuing to rip those clothes off of Nongshim. Ivy, unfortunately, not quite able to keep his pants up. And now it's RB who gets hit by the stun as well. That's just how, you know, NAOS are able to come back in with this slight retake from the back window.
Yeah, very, very messy stuff. You had to, look at all the X's on the map, guys.
Chalo.
Where was this round won and lost? I couldn't even tell you myself, and I just finished watching it. Now, though,
Come on,
they'll
come
be
on.
happy with that pistol.
Wallet
Good
colo.
start on the defense, especially
Covering
Francis
hole,
just
covering hole.
self-sufficiently runs straight up.
What's up, Spectra Gaming?
Kills
What's up?
him.
Welcome to
Surely
stream,
that's
bro.
going to put you in a losing
Come on,
position
come on.
in the 3-on-5.
Where is the
But
membership? I
nice
can't hear it.
3K early on here to
Come
start
on,
things
come
off well
on.
on the waylay. This guy's been coming up in the MYSG
Where?
scene for quite a while, and now
I'm
stepping
pretty-
into this
Hey,
new
where did you run off, bro?
international
Hey!
NAOS.
Hey!
Things are looking like they're going well. Unfortunately,
Kidhar bhag
I'm
gaya,
seeing a
hey?
pause timer, so maybe we're going to take a little bit more time to have a chat
You see
about
what happened, bro?
expectations going into this game, because
yeah.
completely out the window. For NAOS, interestingly enough, you know, I want to pick up on something that you said. They need a good start in this group stage. They're hoping that this will be, as you said, the coach was tweeting over there on the Twitterverse or whatever you want to call it, that this will be their tournament where they can finally find the success that they've been seeking for multiple years in a row, right? But at least for me, to be brutally honest with you, Quack, having watched a fair bit of Challengers SEA and casted some of it this year, as I know you've done as well.
Man, this jersey stinks
Morgan
fast,
as well,
bro. What the
mentioning
hell?
it over on the desk that the NAOS didn't have the best of runs in the LAN over in Vietnam before this tournament, right? I personally don't think I've seen the level that NAOS will need to win this tournament yet, but maybe they can hit the perfect run of form. I mean, that's all you need, right? That is the Ascension format, the Ascension system in a nutshell. If you get to the end of the year, you rock up at Ascension and you just play like the absolute best team in the tournament despite everything else that's happened this year, then you can get yourself a spot in Pacific.
No, then my question to you, Pilsky, would be this. I mean, you're talking about how they need that right form. Do you think this would be the right iteration of NAOS as well? The past 2 years, they've been playing with a full Thai squad, but here we go. Zan, Guardian spam shots in, and, you know, you already mentioned he's the young upstart from Malaysia.
Check in PC.
Absolutely. Posted up on the line with the Guardian as well. Seems to be having a pretty easy time of this, and the saturate to zone Nongshim away as well. Dark cover to follow up. There's just no entry into this B site. They're gonna have to pivot.
Bro,
to garage
I'll tell you something.
But
longer.
Nao's feeling very comfortable.
This jersey,
and look,
I watched it like four times without even wearing it after that tournament.
It's time to try something
different. Now washed in, ye jersey.
Which is exactly why they've brought in, you know, Nokia.
But generally, oh my god. Generally speaking, 4 times I watched it.
For Moser to gain information that there is that push coming out of garage. So already you kind of see the effects of all these pieces on NAOS' side coming in together. Big Kalat and just IV left.
Yeah, seen a lot of outlawing Yorus already in the first couple of days of this tournament.
Right, can someone give that special giveaway instead?
Spike in hand, and the Sheriff has been quite clutch. He's been given a lot of space here. Gate crash.
Today also we have an option. If we hit 6K subscribers today, I will do 5,000 VP giveaway. Yeah, you heard it right.
It's made, I dare say, that the Yoru TP will come out. Plant will be going down for ammo.
Yeah, there it goes. Oh, and this is just a tough angle now. We got players TP across as well, so Ivy feels the need to push up, but Nokia from the back, and again, it's NAOS. It's a relatively clean round.
Yeah, I mean, you'll take it for Nongshim. You did get a spike plant. You got a couple of kills. You
Yesterday it was 6K.
Lockdown, so 4 more on that for Ivy to get it across the line. Extra.
Yesterday was not 6K.
All point. Hand it over to the Waylay there, who's already got a little bit of a multi-frag.
Oh, you mean VP? I don't care.
Nice
it's 5K now.
Because
we didn't. Each day, if it doesn't happen, you'll keep going lower.
Very close to a conversion.
What's up, Anat?
Welcome to stream, bro. There is a fair bit of decent weaponry.
How's you getting by?
Now to try to make this one.
Thank you for asking, bro. Nobody ever comes to my stream. First thing they ask, how are you, bro? Always they come put exclamation mark rifle, bro. Thank you, bro. Spectre Gaming. I love you, bro.
X-Ross is definitely going to be a bit of a question mark. You know, a lot of eyes onto him as to how he's going to be able to fill those shoes that Persia left. But otherwise, starting things off a little bit slow with the same spams.
Who's playing Mr. Persia?
You can see now
X-Ross
to get aggressive. Looking for a pick in the early round as they walk down mid. Nongshim almost playing like, you know, a DRX or a Gen G right now. This is very not Nongshim.
NAOS
Chiu, like they're going to pick window together.
It is called NAOS?
With quick pop flash 2, and it's RB. Able to spam out all through B with the squad.
Sorry.
Which calls for NAOS to kind of.
I changed the title. Guys, like the stream. Thank you.
Over to B. 2 players trying to hold both sides of Link.
Yeah, it's a very slow round from Nongshim.
Love you, bro. I know you all have to pressure.
But it was a big discussion point in Pacific that
every day I
get up playing more like old DRX with RB coming into the roster. I mean, that's what it
then
feels
after
like
taking
right
that 30 rest of the season also 30
It's a 1-4. They're taking things very slowly.
Just like my toilet routine.
Punishing aggression.
Same, my team also
but
playing like that
nonetheless,
only.
they will walk into a 3-stack
which could be deadly. Just to get rid of the initial gate crash towards the back. Mosher also hitting the clone zone, fully blinded now. Sends out the fake out to possibly aid Zan, but so many players know him, and they're already on top of short as well. Forced to use the light speed to get out. Find more favorable angles. RB getting a good chunk of damage. Gone! But Zan still got down. Another kill! As RB bursts away with this Phantom.
Should have picked him when we had a chance.
Retake now, especially with the weaponry at hand for NAOS.
Would you rank
and you also have Ivy up around the corner. Actually, not too bad. Mojo takes a shot.
What's up, Osmidas?
Yeah. I mean, he got a nice little look. I can't believe they're actually going for this retake here, Quack.
They got the guns, I guess, so just trying to make it out, but it's the crossfire. It's tried and true on the A site, and there we have it. More rounds to go for Nongshim.
Yeah, now things looked a little tentative down there in Sewer. Like, I thought that, you know, you were going to get the way they taking some duels in combination with the Sofa that...
The updates are crazy, so I was thinking of for Immortal.
Down there. That was a beautiful
man
start
aiming
to
for
the round,
Immortal.
though. It's simple stuff, you know. Nongshim, they just choose the path that is do nothing for the first 20 seconds. See what happens.
Uncle will do rank
the
push
other
to
team's
gold.
going to do something crazy on the
You know what my
bonus
rank
and
is right now?
has some kind
Who
of
do you
set
think
play
you are?
early on. But after nothing happens, it's just a pretty
Pinda,
simple
I got it,
blindside
Pinda.
peek
Oh, so
straight
it's
into
different,
window,
ah.
and despite the fact that there was a
Replace
big
pin
stack
message.
posted up
Okay.
on window on the bonus from NAOS, they dismantle that
Oh,
quite
feel the
nicely.
velocity.
Now another slow
Feel this
round
nuts
for
on
Nongshim.
the Arch.
Does seem like this is
I
the
hope they
style
lose
that they're
so
going to be
badly.
going for. Shock to the top side of C doesn't actually clear any of the
I am
chips, so still a
content
pretty
too.
safe setup there for PTC if that is the site that where Nongshim will end here.
Oh, yeah.
So strange to
Ooh.
look at as well, though.
Oh,
Still thinking about it.
oh.
But otherwise, with the
Oh,
slow
oh.
approach,
Oh,
NAOS are kind of invited to peek on up.
got
It's
peeked.
Moser who does get an op kill, but also Danby to be able to silence one as they try to gain more
I was
information
Immortal
outside
too.
of C.
Then I dropped. Good morning, good
Through
morning,
lobby.
Ajay.
We'll spot out
AJ,
that
sorry,
Davy
not
is
Ajay,
still
sorry.
hanging around, is still holding
remember,
on
I
to this
remember,
control. A
AJ.
fake TP in there from
Guys, like the
Francis
stream,
as
subscribe,
pressure's being
karo.
applied from RB,
Thank
but
you.
the rest of
There's a video
Nongshim are
going
looking
on.
to try to kick off some kind of C-split at some point in the round here. And NAOS are reading that very well. A 3-man rotation over to C right now.
Oh, not to mention PTC able to block off Garage completely, and the site still cordoned off with his trips available.
Hey, PTC Patrick.
Garage, guys. 25 seconds. I guess the
Wait.
mission is Danby, get the spike, and hope that RB
PTC
can
was
get
Patrick,
boots
no?
on the ground in the A side. But outside of that, I really don't see how the pieces are going to come together here, Quack. It might just be a save for Nongshim, unfortunately.
10 seconds left.
It's just no time. You can't really do anything else.
Quack. When was the last time you saw Nongshim
Hey, what
run
was
out of
Patrick
time?
Watson's last
Like,
name,
what
bro?
dimension are we living in? Like,
That's the whole
I
thing.
feel like
Living
I have
in
to
the
pinch
third or
myself
fourth
right now.
dimension,
Like, what
bro.
am I
No problem,
watching,
huh?
bro?
Where is my beloved Nongshim, my beloved SPG, and
Don't
what have
think-
you done with them?
Usually
I
plays,
thought they would
I
always
don't know how to
just,
put the counter, bro.
attempt,
I'll do
retake,
later.
die
Like,
somewhere
Patrick
around,
is-
or
Bro, it
win.
just- it doesn't
Yeah,
make
exactly.
sense.
I think
taking
PTC
out
was
the
Patrick
bonus
Wood,
squad.
huh?
I mean, RB maybe a little older than the rest of the boys, but even he is pretty young.
Wait, this
Despite the
was-
fact, despite how much experience he has, we've added in a 17-year-old who plays
Did he
mostly a
did he
duelist.
steal
and we're
Patrick's
playing
name?
Yes.
PTC?
Gen G DRX, like, you know, wait for paint to dry, basically.
It's strange, but we're just gonna have to keep on going with it. Meanwhile, NAOS are gonna be the ones to take things on the offensive. Zan with an opening pick outside of A.
And they're going to speed up into B. Full setup for PTC. Posted in the
PTSD.
back at the site here. That's going to be quite hard for Nongshim to navigate.
PTSD, wala.
Drone will go in first, though.
UAV online.
To scout out the back of
Eh,
the site.
piche,
The
piche.
will be able to spot
Marusko.
PTC up at the
Marusko.
top of his shoulder.
Koi
But
bhi
it
nahi
is
ja rahe, what the
PTC
fuck?
after all, legend in the tie scene,
Oh, nice
already
call.
calling for the rest of the team to get within range. The convergent
Nice call
paths
to back off.
sent out, but not connecting.
Third place at Ascension last year for PTC. They were definitely one of the favorites at that tournament. Just never really eventuated. Nongshim now picking things up into this A side, but it's still a man advantage for NAOS.
What?
Like,
Hey.
what is the direction here? It's an A
Anyone,
fake
just press
into a
+1
creep
if you
into
think
garage.
this map is so annoying, bro.
Where Moser is once again still holding the angle. Well, Opshot whiffed. Okay, crashed towards the back, so a slight opening
One
for
whiffed and
Nongshim.
they got
but
the sight. What
once
the hell?
again, that pace, man. We mentioned it before, but it's still you're still feeling the effects of it.
Spike
Open
planted.
plant.
Better than Ascent?
RB does have a hunter
Why? I
spirit
think
to
Ascent
use
is
in the
faster.
afterplant if this clock really does run down. NAOS have been a little bit
This-
out of
this-
position. Hard
this
for
map
them
is
to
very
really
slow.
rotate accordingly, but it seems like Nongshim wants to continue to fight on site here.
Right on top of the site. Hunter's Fury to kick things off from RB. Just to continue to block them off. Forces them into some awkward gunfights where the rest of Nongshim continue to watch these angles. A little op kill coming up from Moser. Initiates the pickoff outside.
No,
of lane.
what are you
But
doing,
still, the
Nongshim?
smoke's up, actually. Swapped over to a Phantom. Down to a 1v2 where RB has to clutch it out. Moser taking it all the way through, but RB manages to come in swinging for a Zowie clutch.
Oh, he is
Bajao.
just such a
Oh, shit, that was
phenomenal
crazy.
player in these pressure situations. He was the standout for Nongshim in that last stage of Pacific coming in. We didn't really know what to think. He was playing on some of these Chinese teams.
Wait, what
you
the
know,
hell
we
was
hadn't
that? So
seen him
low.
in Pacific for a little while, or playing in a Korean team, and he really did deliver.
I have 100% win rate on
last
this map.
game from Nongshim, where they did get knocked out of Pacific.
Rank
He had
character, Bloodmonger.
an amazing pop-off game, and you can see that form is continuing to present day. What a bloody clutch. Perfect movement, perfect spamming with the Phantom, and a beautiful
Check
little
this
bouncer
dart.
dart. Aggression from Zan paying off yet again. That's his second
don't wanna
opening kill
move
in
my
as many
muscle.
rounds.
Moving
Always
muscle
ever
takes energy.
previously a Neon player,
I
now
have
onto the
very less
Waylay as
energy,
well. And a
like,
PTC
old
coming
over
back
here.
in to retake that space as well. Nongshim just gonna push all the way up front into C to get the spike down.
Nongshim is getting the groove.
Yeah, NAOS once again organizing themselves for the
RB
retake.
RB's clutch
Two-man
was important.
advantage. They just need to make sure the spacing is good.
Oh. I think the spacing should be somewhat awkward for Nongshim at the very least. Dimensional Drift to clear out backside, as well as C-Long.
Yo,
Plus, you still
what?
have Paranoia up. Everyone's
Never
just
mind, I opened
sending
my
it
mouth
through
too
from
fast.
Link, which once again leaves
Never
a
mind.
sole survivor on the side of Nongshim,
Oh,
quickly picked apart by Zan.
Oh
Very
shit.
nicely done for NAOS. Feels
Is
like
it the-
slowly but
is
surely
it
they're
the-
starting to
is
get
it-
more and
is
more
it the-
control
the-
of this map, despite the fact that you've had a couple of decent rounds
Is
here or
it the-
there
the-
for
the
Nongshim.
upset
For
of
the
the
most part,
century?
I felt more convinced by NAOS.
Jinxer
And
for a
the
reason.
majority of that comes from Zan.
Oh,
It was a
shit.
3k in the pistol. 2 rounds in a row, he's able to find man advantages and a lot of impact on the Waylay, and he really is spearheading this map.
Bye
so
bro,
far
classes
for
now.
NAOS.
Okay. Enjoy your classes, bro. Good luck with your
Really, no
classes.
kidding. The fact that he's even able to
Arey, check Discord,
get the
Gary,
refresh,
send you
refreshed
live
as well. Now
some-
10 kills
I don't
on top of
wanna.
3 deaths. Close to another convergent
I don't
pass.
wanna.
Nongshim
Lazy.
are having a rough go.
Yeah, they're broke. Got a couple of ults to work with, but that's about where the good news is going to end. Moja on the Neon having a pretty good game for himself as well. Did mention before, he's been here with NAOS 2 years in a row at Ascension. Been unable to win. Felt the pain of those losses 2 years in a row with Coach Amix. Now a little bit of a different look with some international flavor mixed into this NAOS roster, but he's still putting up numbers.
आज भी करूँगा. Yeah, guys, hello.
Pretty interesting with his roles as well. I mean, having played Duelist in 2024
Yeah,
over in Smokes, now back onto Duelist as the Yoru. Still having that aim, but now down to the toxic
Tiny
screen
behind the
creep
wall.
play. As soon as the
Hello?
curtain
He's
drops,
standing behind the wall.
this could be man. Especially when you have more players on the other side for
Mr.
now. But
Francis.
sharp shots from Francis, guns able to be picked up.
Yeah,
Man
Nongshim
doesn't spare
still
his
have
team
some
to
presence on the map
self-jinx.
as well. Couple of rifles picked up despite the fact that they didn't start the round with them. Rotations coming through
You
to
guys
this
ate
A
lunch,
side,
huh?
but I'm just looking at Dampy. Just hanging around at C-Long. He can potentially from the shadows to pick up the spike at some point if he wants. Creeping up into that C side. PTC looking to try to keep him in check. It's a jump fire and a Paranoia that connects, but unfortunately, beautiful pre-fire from PTC.
So fast
It's
we was
amazing,
lunch.
but you know what that reminds me of?
12:50
When you
ho gaya,
jump Paranoia like that, it looks like a relay bolt. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not neon, but well, it is what it is. And Nongshim are just
Oh,
going to
RB,
continue
no!
fighting for this, but Savvy 8K with a 7
What is
peek out
Francis
from Link,
doing?
able to trade those kills right back. Now
Having
with
right now?
another
Oh
round
shit,
in.
what are you having, bro?
Yeah, it gets
Stress.
a little
I
dicey
didn't
here
eat
and
lunch
there.
yet. I
Up
didn't eat
against the
breakfast also.
half buy. I think those might have been Zabby's first 2 kills. He really hasn't got involved in the round very much at all.
Seconds left.
But good time to come alive. Oh yeah, 100%. He's still trying to move like he's playing Neon. I don't know. I can't understand what the theory crafting is for the coaching staff either. I mean, it kind of reminds me of like when we put Chiu on
Paratha
Omen
chicken,
and we were
ma.
like, yeah,
You're eating paratha chicken?
that's an agent
Oh my
that
god,
has
so
movement.
good.
So he
Cooking.
should be
Oh
good
my
at it,
god, you're
right?
cooking. What are you cooking, bro?
Wasn't great when it
हमारा
started.
roster भी
but,
cook
I mean,
करना.
obviously became very good at Omen over time. You know, and Paper X juggling that roll around a little bit, at least for Nongshim. I mean, we're seeing some you know interesting Omen play from Danby thus far, and gotta you know kind of point out the obvious. It's not working right now, and look, the slower style is having some
NAOS
pretty
coach
mixed
already in
success. For
tears
the
of
most
happiness.
part. It feels like NAOS are playing
Wait.
a little bit more standard.
No.
You know, we're seeing this
Just
Neon as
happy
well
that
as,
his team is
sorry,
playing good.
Melee, Yoru.
Tears of
popular
happiness
around
अभी
by
शुरू
DRX,
नहीं
a
होगा.
lot of other teams playing that comp at champs, and right now it feels like NAOS are just playing the meta comp pretty
What's
well
up,
on
Stone
Haven
Filter?
here, and,
Welcome to stream, bro.
Nongshim
How
are
are you?
playing a weird style, even for them, that's
You're
not
eating pulao.
really working
Oh
right
fuck,
now.
I love pulao, bro.
Right? Because even
I
Extras
like
is on the Viper,
the other
so
pulao.
it's Well, we're 7 rounds in. It's a bit of a head scratcher, but we'll keep an eye on how things turn out because, I mean, this is just the opening match. Nongshim could have a couple more goes, but, you know.
We talked about on the desk that,
gaming
Xbox has played a
kya
million
karte?
games of Yoru,
I
and
invest
Francis
on,
is playing Yoru. It's just like,
business
I don't know. And Francis even did play Viper
They
in
call me
Pacific
the
for Nongshim, so
inverter.
I'm just questioning the roles a little bit. Look,
They
we'll
call me
finish
inverter.
that discussion for now. Now have walked all the way down C-Long. Nongshim jamming down the lockdown
Are
straight
you
in the middle
supporting
of
your
the map,
children
looking to
today?
try to get
No
themselves
way I'm
into a B-side
supporting. What's
after
up,
playing.
Shreyas? Welcome to stream, bro.
At least
No
you
way I'm
have that
supporting these
KJ
noobs.
utility to watch the
I
flank.
hope
If
they lose.
anything, Spike going down pretty soon as well. But at the same time, all of
It will be
NAOS,
Dalbat.
they've actually managed to rendezvous towards,
what?
you know, the link spots around B.
How
And
does
with
Pulav
that, maybe
become
able to
Dalbat?
launch the retake from there.
Yeah, convergent paths could be huge on this retake, but Nongshim
wonder
are
how they'll
already
retake
pretty
this.
spread, looking to play this after
Oh,
plan
that's
on
all.
the spike.
Oh, shit. Oh,
wow.
shit.
NAOS actually makes a go for taking control of
shit,
mid
RB.
instead. Might have heard some footsteps or not, but Convergent Paths not quite successful for the time being. Smoked off as well around window, but the
Team is
rest of the
letting him
team
down.
able to come
What?
in and take a couple more names. Moser alongside Nakia, a lot of control now. And with smokes refreshing as well, they can
Oh,
very
what?
well just stick onto the spike.
Wait,
Looking to
what?
Pop up the nanoswarms, takes down
Bro,
the
he has
first
to
one,
save.
and with
Wait.
that, PTC has to turn tail and run away. Nongshim
Bro,
take a round right
Ivy.
back in with Ivy on the
Oh,
Zowie
shit, that's
clutch.
crazy.
Nicely done.
Insane
That's the
clutch, bro.
second kind of post-plant situation that
Oh, it's looking
Nongshim
tough for
have
Nongshim
been
this season,
able
bro.
to
Hey, VLT
convert.
has a chance
RB,
to
nice
freaking
clutch
win,
down the
bro.
bottom of C-Long. This time it's Ivy. You know, I've seen him on various different Sentinels for quite a
Bro,
while. Usually
VLT has
more
a
of
chance to
deadlock specialist,
qualify
but
to
I have to
VCT.
point out that we've gotten rid of Margaret quite a while ago, so that's another role that's kind of been juggled around a little bit more on Nongshim. Slower style though, really boiling things down to these late round post plants. This time
Bro,
works
like
out very
the way
well
it's
for
going,
Nongshim.
I think VLT has a chance to.
And we have
bro.
a pause timer.
Yeah, another little cheeky tech pause. You know what? I feel like this might be day one instead, Quack, because day one went very smoothly. Usually day one of these kind of events is like, yo, we got
Sirf
some
8
tech
rounds
issues,
hai, hold your
you know,
horses.
this
No, I'm
PC's
talking
on the
about-
fritz, this, that.
I
This
feel
today, couple of tech pauses
that
in
is.
this opening game. Last
Right now,
one
I
was
feel there
resolved
is chances, bro, for
relatively
VLT
quickly,
to
though.
qualify.
So I'd imagine we're not going to be sticking
Everyone
around
has
here
a
too
chance
long,
to
but,
win champions.
At least for now,
ये
you
कप्पा
know,
ये कप्पा
I think
इधर
now
आ,
it's playing
इधर
a
आ, side में
style
आ,
that
side
they
में आ, side में आ, side में आ. Chance to win champion. भाई ठीक है ना तू ये भी एसेंशन है चैंपियन किधर गए हम 3 साल ट्राई कर रहे हैं एक भी इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट में नहीं गया चैंपियन विनिंग कैसे भाई एवरीवन हैज चांसेस वाओ व्हाट इज दिस
really showed a level of form, as I mentioned earlier, where I'm
I
completely
put-
blown away. Like this is one of
भाई
the best teams.
कप्पा कप्पा इंग्लिश में बोल रहा अबे ठीक है कप्पा इंग्लिश में बोला तो सही बोला ठीक है हाइपोथेटिकल अच्छा हिंदी में गया इमीडिएटली अच्छा नेवर माइंड बोल रहे हैं ना इसलिए बोला
Now it's just a question of whether they can take
Dulululu.
advantage of that opportunity.
डुलुलु
that
भी
they've
डालो
worked so hard
ऐसा
for.
थोड़ा wow
That's exactly
wow,
the whole
Dululu.
thing. As is always the
Dululu.
story about Ascension, right?
Ooh.
Come and take it. Come and take that spot because those two are right there for you. And there's two this time as well. But the thing is,
I
for
hope
now,
VLT
is, you know,
goes to
you're
VCT
basically
and you
saying
get your
they've always
chair.
had
Brother,
those podium
that's not
finishes.
happening.
We're still
First of all, that's not
seeing
happening.
them
Because
basically at
Chutia-
top form. I mean, even that last
because
round was
good
a pretty
guys
good
like
idea. They had
Rossi,
good util.
Batura and all
Convergent
that, no?
paths in towards
Yep,
middle,
they are,
but the kills
you know,
weren't
the
quite
down
there.
what we have
Yeah,
is
I mean,
blocking.
wise at least.
That down thing,
Like
blocking.
a
They
pretty
call it
decent finish in
blocking.
23's Ascension. They were a top 4 there, and they were
Last year,
pretty
7th to
competitive
8th.
there. Yeah, last year 7th to 8th. But to be
गलती
fair,
से
I
4
remember
साल
that game
बोल
against
दिया
Riddle
मतलब
Order that
2026
went
भी
out,
गए हो
like they-
brother
let's not
I
mince
have
words, let's not
feeling
mince
all
words.
years
They
gone
got rocked by Boom in the
4
other
years
track. I
of my
remember
life
watching
is
that game
gone
and thinking,
to heaven
who is it? SB is like the greatest player I've ever seen in my life.
I
He
didn't
was
say it,
absolutely
Papa. I
booking
didn't say
them
anything.
That series.
I said-
and Boom really.
I
did
didn't say
completely
what you
destroy
mean by
them.
the way. It's
That was a
something
bit of a
else.
disappointment because I was
You
remember.
say
I remember
C
going
blocking.
into
They
that
call it
game
C
thinking, like,
blocking.
man, it's going to be a banger. It's going to be Boom versus NAOS.
VLT का jersey giveaway कर दो.
Going up
SCA.
against
This
you know, the
jersey-
Filipinos. It's like classic
this jersey,
SCA, you know, matchup.
if VLT
but, it really
qualifies-
didn't deliver. But Riddle, were definitely
If VLT
one of the better
qualifies-
teams in last year's Ascension. They were one of the
I will
teams to
give
really
this
push
jersey
this
away.
SPG that is now the core
Oh,
of
yeah.
Nongshim. And
What's up, Krishna?
you
Welcome
know,
to stream,
Naos
bro.
Did play them very close, to be fair.
VLT
so,
जीतेंगे
look,
आज नहीं.
we'll see what they're going to be able
ऐसा
to put together.
हारेगा
in
ना.
this tournament, Quack.
ऐसा हारेगा ना.
I have my hopes, and they
ऐसा
have
हारेगा,
been one of the tougher
टट्टी करेगा ना
opponents in this
stage में.
opening matchup.
For sure.
Nudas.
That's
They call
always
it.
one of the things. It is just day 2 after all. Maybe actually day 1, given the slight issues that we have. I think the
facing in
camera
Mumbai
just kind of
to see
revealed it.
blocking
So
his
what's going to happen is
invisible
actually the
journey
fact that we're going to
accomplished.
toss it over to a little break because they got to sort out
By the
some
way, I
of these
love
tech
G
issues.
and
Hang in
Pebble.
there.
Thank you,
because
Mr.
we'll
Krishna.
be right back in.
Thank you so
with
much.
This very first match
Kamsamida.
between NAOS and Nongshim.
I speak my native language also. Wait. Kamsamida. Yeah. Don't ask what is more. I don't know. VLT normal matches नहीं जीत पा रहे. No, actually VLT has a chance, bro. VLT actually does have a chance. The way things are going, I think VLT does have a chance to qualify.
Oh, and,
And if they
we're
play really
back
good-
in. So, quick little break.
Technically, if they do play very good,
Yeah, they said
can
it. They
actually,
said they'd be fixing it very
come
soon.
top two.
But that was
least top
lightning
three.
speed. I guess they built diff over there in Bangkok. They are
No signal.
really
I
hustling.
got you, bro.
Nongshim
What do you-
does
wait,
seem
what
like
do
they've
you
got
have
to get their hustle on straight towards.
Guys,
Sydney.
like the stream,
PTC
subscribe
with
karo.
Japan will spot out a
नहीं
couple of
करेगा तो
players and
20
be
years
pushed
of
away by
bad
the
luck.
shot for now. Quick rotations from NAOS, but the dimensional
करेगा
drift
तो
sees
20
all.
years of good luck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Marking
God,
off
he's
PTC.
flashed. No!
Ooh, a pretty good dig
Oh, wait,
through
what?
boxes as well into Francis, pulling out the
Oh, that's
shorty.
crazy.
Poison cloud up, and Francis is able to play inside it for the time being, but also pit down into Spike Plant. Savvy, though, being able to push all the way outside of A, catches Ivy into a weapon picked up.
Yeah, now it's repositioning over to Gary's side. There's another rifle picked up here. Now it's started to make this one look a little bit more competitive, but they've still got to try to dislodge this
Is this
pit
on a new patch?
established
They
on
do.
site.
No, this is not a new patch. I don't.
Which would be
They will
the
not.
main point of
They will not
contention.
on
Ooh,
current
RB, though,
tournament
jingling outside
like
garage
these.
for info.
They will not.
Unfortunately, gets domed with that
do instant
bulldog.
new patch.
It's going to be paranoia into Francis trying to contend with it, but gunned down at the end. Smokes up, and X-Ross, well, trying to play
What?
around it all. Spams over the spike, but not catching the diffuser
What?
just yet. Right around the edge.
Wait, how did not-
Moser
wait.
able to come up with the goods.
He was trying to spam Moji. He hit bloody everybody but
Wait, how did
Mojo.
Nongshim lose this?
1 on 3.
Wait, what?
Here, to be fair, Quack, I felt like he shouldn't have even been needed to. Like, you've got RB that dies for free outside of the pit. Francis is fighting in front of the pit as well and dies for free. X-Ross is just left in this untenable situation. Felt like they could have really just played the spike much more there and turtled in the pit, but now is going to take full advantage of that.
Oh, definitely. I'm at a loss for words. This is not like the same Nongshim that we've been watching all year round, but nonetheless, it's another.
Patrick. Exactly, that's what I thought.
I don't know.
Wait,
It's a nightmare.
PTC was Patrick, right?
Nongshim are on another eco.
How can he copy his name?
They're on another eco. They're going to take things slowly. They did just kind of get ecoed by NAOS. That was a fair few pistols brought into that round, and with players dying here, there, and everywhere all over the map, NAOS pick up enough rifles.
Bro, it's a game of Valorant, bro. Anybody can win, anybody can lose, bro. I'm telling you, it's game of Valorant. It's the luck. It's luck and...
One to take first contact for NAOS.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my
Bravely
god.
stepping
What?
down, but unfortunately,
Wait,
the reflex
what?
spot is way too clear. Ivy will get the wallbang shot. PTC though.
Wait,
Dodges
what?
Furies, but still spotted by the top. Ivy and Danby kicking down the doors on
what
C
is-
site.
What
That's
is
a little
going
bit more
on?
Danby movement for you. Bro's up on top of platform, right-clicking you in midair. Nongshim going to win themselves an eco right after NAOS.
Patrick is
just got
YokeN, brother. Before YokeN, he used to play in PTC.
They were specialists at winning ecos. They're not going to be able to do it in the fashion that they used to, because when I remember a Nongshim eco, it was 4 blokes. Bucky on Neon. That's not
PTC
something you
is
can do
PTC.
anymore.
He was with Full
so,
Sense before he
look, you can
played
see
Champs
they've
too.
still
But wasn't
retained
Patrick Watson
some
also
of those eco specializations
PTC?
here in Ascension 25?
Did we pick the wrong
And
PTC?
this game, as kind of expected,
he
from a
changed his
tournament
name
like
after
this, getting
bro.
pretty bloody messy.
Did we pick the wrong PTC? Wait. That's why he changed his name after he got picked? Wait. Huh?
perfect play is boring to watch. We don't want to watch you make all of the right decisions. You know, I trade this util, I do this. I want to watch an absolute fist fight in the mud.
Oh my god.
Everyone just making mistakes.
Constipation of the conspiracy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
When I was looking at doing this tournament, now it's going to take a
You
time
got
out.
scammed.
Going to undoubtedly be a little bit disappointed. You know, you had that big boon, and this is the kind of thing when
Don't
you're
tell me you're serious.
on that Ascension stage.
No, I'm serious, bro.
To be a bit, you know, empathize with NAOS a little bit. You're
Wait,
playing
that's
a
why
team-
he changed his name after he joined. Hello, what's up? Do you know that PTC is the wrong PTC we picked? Huh, that's why he changed his name when he joined, bro. Legal case? हाँ उसको लीगल केस डालो साले look बहुत put him in the under the water. Yeah. What the?
Relay takes first contact, or the Goru takes first contact. More often than not, both Mojo and Zan are finding success, finding opening duels, and
The
when they're
wrong one
playing
is
the
killing,
rounds
bro.
in
That's
those
what I'm
fashions,
saying.
They're usually coming away with the dub.
True. I mean,
Hello,
I
Vin
can't
Diesel.
imagine, you know, what the prep was
Family.
going into this match as well.
What's
I
up?
mean,
What's up, bro?
It
I'm
doesn't
Vin
bloody
Diesel
matter
from
now, that's for sure.
AliExpress. Vin Diesel from AliExpress. By the way, let me know if the volume is too
Every
loud.
coach in this tournament has just lit
Because
their
it's very
non-ship
loud
prep
for me.
on fire
That is what
after seeing the opening part of this game. There's no point anymore. It's done.
toss the ashes into a bin.
What
I mean,
is
look
your
at
plan
this
for
as well.
Diwali
Okay.
in your country, bro?
Push us out across mid from NAOS, but Ivy lurking backside, able to take them down. Mojo with the trade, so possible weapon upgrades now, but with that, seeing there that many players, it's going to be Motion just quickly into a site. Paranoia out from NAOS as well, not wanting to give up the site so easily. Pop flash possible soon with Mojo around the corners. And here comes Nakia trying to swing left and right. Francis able to trade right back to normalcy as he picks up a quick double. But lo and behold, Pilski, PTC, Thai legend swings up from behind, not landing the shots. Francis gets
Thank
up
God,
just in
bro. I
time
think
to
we
find
picked the right
headshot.
PTC. Sorry. I think we picked the.
Able to barely put the pieces together there. Nicely done. Ivy sticking around in the middle for a little bit too long here. Kind of caught out, and then you get an absolute brawl over here on this A site. Francis finally showing up a little bit more here on this
What
Yoru.
reflex was that, bro?
Able to get off the spike in time. You are able to drop that spike. Definitely could have gotten a little bit of a
Read the username of Vin Diesel. I don't know how to read
now
his
to
name,
pick
bro.
up the round. But post timeout, Nongshim, it's more success for them.
Commentary
Up out
ka
now for
thoda kam
Mojo.
karo.
4
Is it enough
players
now? Is it better
on
now?
this A site for NAOS.
Double backing 1000.
Quickly forced to
They'll
get
be
out
back
as
after
well.
some time going for lunch. Okay.
Nongshim right here, ready to fight.
Send me also some lunch.
Savvy quickly gunning them down as well. Hunter's Fury catches on to a couple more players too.
What the hell?
I can't believe that's how they won the contest.
Now Danby to pick up the spike. Ivy was kind of pottering around down bottom of C long. Hasn't really found anything over in that direction.
Where is Persia or my
Trips are
God?
keeping things
Persia
in check
is
for
AFK in life,
now.
bro. Actually, I don't know where
All
Persia
of
is.
C, Trip and Gary window.
I don't know why
Trip
they don't
across
have
front
Persia.
B. So the whole other part of the map being kept at least in check.
Nongshim tier 1 में ज़्यादा
by
better
PTC
खेलते
Util.
थी. It depends,
A
bro.
lobby control
Again,
will be
it's
taken here. This
very
is where
different
PTC
when you're
will
playing
undoubtedly drop the neural
VCL.
theft to try to figure out
I
what's
mean,
going on. If the
Ascension, it's
trip
very
broken
different.
front B
Different
wasn't good enough
composition,
already.
different.
Spike will be
You have to
being
read
planted
your
here on
opponent.
top of
You have
B,
to-
as well as some
You play
nanos
differently.
being put down.
There's a lot of things.
But it won't matter if they can take down Ivy, those nanos, placed or not.
Shot!
Thanks to that neural theft as well as dimensional drift into sight. Both players from Nongshim simultaneously gunned down. Naos will
What is
find
happening
the
to
lead at the
Nongshim?
end of this first half.
That is commentary
Nicely done.
30%.
Able to recover in the last round and a half when they did finally
Shouldn't we come too
get
low,
some
though?
money together. Good stuff from Zavi, fighting together with the team and pulling the Hunter's Fury to win that A contest, and from there now
Ascension team
a
को
pretty
जी
easy run of
जीतना है
things.
उससे
Nice
next year
defensive
का
half
Ascension
from
slot
them, but
मिलता
it's far from
है
over.
उसे फिर से region में qualify करके
Not
आना
quite.
पड़ेगा है.
Still a
I
good
didn't
chance
understand
for
anything
either
what you
side
said.
to really come in
My
swinging
Hindi is
on
so
the
good.
second half, so a little
So good. I understand only proper Hindi. I don't understand slang. Okay? मेरा नाम है गैरी और मेरा हिंदी बहुत अच्छा है. ठीक है? तुम्हारा जैसे लोग ना, I understand only Bandra, Bandra Hindi. Sorry, brother. ब्रो जी को कब देखने मिलेगा ऑन स्टेज? होपफुली सून. और कोई न्यूज़ है ना? न्यूज़ बोला कल बोला. Unfortunately, you guys didn't tune in yesterday. So if you tune in every day, you'll know what is going on. It's like Roblox, not Roblox. What's that game, bro? Roblox here. It's like Roblox. You need to be there to be understanding of the miscommunication. Yeah. Your name is not Gary, your name is King Gary. Oh, shit. What's up, Sahil? Welcome to stream. Whoa, Mass Virus, welcome to stream, bro. By the way, Holy Spirit, welcome to stream as well. Suzanne, welcome to stream as well. Hey, what bag is this, bro? ये क्यों हंस रहे साले? Focus game. Finish the game, stupid. Gary, the king of good times. But it sounds very wrong, bro. Brother, not gonna lie. If you say king of good times, sounds very wrong, bro. Very wrong, bro. Very wrong it sounds, bro. Yesterday told legally blinded था ना. हाँ, but कल भी कुछ बोला. इधर उधर थोड़ा लीकेज हो गया कल. Yo, what's up? Avir Go Omen. What's up? Welcome to stream, bro. I'm doing good. How are you? ये विजय माल्या क्यों बोला भाई? वेरी रॉन्ग. हमको भी देख रहा है. हमको भी तुमको देखूंगा साले. The team which Ascension goes to VCT Pacific, then it depends on their position in VCT Pacific of the year. That, वही. So next year there will no. Yeah, I think next year there won't be Ascension. What's up, Simar? Why you on the different account, by the way? Next year I think there won't be Ascension. There will be teams qualifying straight to either Masters or I think Masters champions. This year, whoever comes top 2 in this tournament will be qualified for 2026 season VCT. Oh yeah! What's up, Mrs. Sandy? Thank you for the 100. Oh yeah!
Cyanity donated 100 rupees through super chat. Hashtag VL twinning.
Yeah, refund karo ye. Yeah, super chat refund karo. Yeah, VLT winning. Get the fuck out from here, you stupid. Nonsense. So in 2026, no Chanchi for Indian team. There is chance. It's the same like this. Like same like VLT. If they qualify and they win the tournament or come top, I think 4 teams or 3 teams or 2 teams. I don't know how many teams will come from tier 2. But the teams will be qualified for either Master or Champs. What's up, Medusa? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Hi, Yush. By the way, I didn't tell you welcome to the stream. And Raj, welcome to the stream. Raj with the zzz. Raj with the zzz. One more like to the 40 like, guys. Come on. So if they don't perform, they will get demoted to Ascension again. So they can get direct Ascension slot, or they have qualified from regional tournament to play Ascension. So what happens is, if you come from Ascension, you need to, I don't know from next year how it's going to be, but if you do not perform in when you win Ascension and come to VCT, if you do not qualify for international stage, you will be dropped down back to Ascension. You don't need to play qualifiers or anything. You'll be direct Ascension slot. And if two teams qualify, the one team which does better, and if two teams qualify for champs, or for champs, the one which is below, whoever is below, will go back to Ascension. If you understand, or if you want me to explain better, I can try and explain better. There is another universe where Gary got Herman Miller chair and Thailand trip. Exactly, right? In that universe, VLT wins. Anas said, VLT Ascension, we will give you his Ferrari. I don't need Ferrari. I don't want Ferrari. I don't give a shit about Ferrari. I don't like cars, first thing. He can keep it. I don't need it. It's just I think Ferrari will be a burden to me instead. Just give me my Herman Miller, bro. Just give me what I was promised. Gary, you should come to Haryana. I'll treat you right. Yo, why is everyone getting up? Acha, that's boom. I can treat you better. Brother! Yeah, what is this, bro? This sounds so fishy. What do you mean? First one fellow saying, I will treat you right. One fellow saying, you come here, I will treat you better. ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? वो लोगों के बीच बैठेगा भाई मन साथ होगा. Wait, what? You want me to sit between four guys? Wait, what? Wait, you want me to sit between four guys and have hookah? Wait, what? First of all, you're saying Miss Gary, and then you're saying come to Jaipur, I'll treat you way better. Bro, what is going on here, bro? What is this? Bro, what? Whoever gives the highest, super chat, I will come there, bro. Oh, what the fuck? VLT Jersey, I thought you are. What's up, Mr. Divyansh? Welcome to stream. VLT Jersey, I thought you were an FS inside. Brother, have you seen Binks? When we play, when he wears G jersey, what happens? Exactly. Yeah, it is me. It is me. Yeah. Gary, come to Jaipur, we will give you. Wait, what? Wait, what? ये क्या auction हो रहा है इधर? Who gives the highest super chat for what they call it? Donation? Not donation. What they call it, bro? Charity? The highest ये charity auction हो रहा है इधर. It's pretty common here. Elders and youngsters all sit together, talk and all that. Bro, I didn't understand what were you saying first of all. Four लोगों में बैठ के. Hello? Hello. Hi. Yes. What? Hello. Hello. हाँ. Why so silent? I'm streaming. Oh, you guys. I said hi. I said I am acting. There's auction going on to either Jaipur, क्या था वो next वाला क्या था? Jaipur, Haryana For some reason, I don't know why. They're like, I come there, we'll treat you better. Jaipur is nice. तू जा. मैं जाऊँगा. तू जा उधर. क्या कर रहा है? अच्छा. Okay. Okay. Bye. Love you. Bye. I'm being nice and talking properly now. Yeah. Okay. I love you.
Nonetheless, a trade coming through from NAOS.
The
They
game
will
started.
push past B,
Bye.
but then gunned down. So being able to pivot back and forth all around the map, this time into C site where now Nongshim should be.
What's up, NAOS? Whoa, NAOS is. Whoa, what is going on, bro?
Zan takes the fight instead. And
Oh,
where
Dambi.
NAOS going this
Oh
time?
my.
All the way through in towards the back of C. Dambi caught unawares. It's RB left, and he has to take down 3. Good on the first, so Spike not planted yet, but he's hit by the stun. Zan, he's hunting him down. The recon.
Bro, what is happening? Nongshim, क्या हुआ भाई?
Oh my god, did you see the bouncer from Zabi there? Recon bolt. It was like a, a little underarm flash or something like that. You just peg at the ground. What a messy round. Multiple players on Nongshim, just pretty huge whips, I have to say. X-Ross
Daddy, come
could've
to
mopped
Jaipur,
up
I
there.
will give you
Dambi
Rajasthan
could've
meat.
mopped up
The
there.
fuck is Rajasthan meat? Kayam to Vancouver.
Harsimran Singh Bhatia donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Come to Vancouver region, letter C region, letter A.
Carry forward into bigger momentum for
what?
NAOS. 8 to
Wait,
5
what did
now,
it say for the
possibly
flag?
9 with the buys up. It's Mojo once again with the outlaw, but a sudden squad.
Thank you for the
push
$2,
coming up
my
from A-side
baby.
on Nongshim.
Simar,
Mojo
what's
has
up?
to
Thank you,
back
thank
off,
you,
and
thank
he's
you.
incredibly
I am
low
coming
now,
there,
but
bro.
Also pushing
It's
C.
too cold.
Barely able to get out of there with the gate crashes. Deep up into the backside of the C site now for Zan. Mojo mopping up on the back line. Zan has cleaned out Spawn, which is going to allow them to flip the map and plant the defense Spawn
What's
here.
up, Bumblebee? Welcome
Zan
to the
just
stream, bro.
continuing to deliver with the Guardian.
Will VLT
Finding
today
himself up
chances
another convergent pass. It's like
about
the
40,
eco from the
45,
last half all over
40%
again.
chance of winning?
Gonna have to take things down a little bit lower just because they're both low. So Nakia hang around back. Final kill. Still again.
Persian not playing? No, Persian not playing. What's up? Definitely not Arman.
Another great start to a half.
Man name is definitely not Arman, huh? Don't call him Arman.
But they put the pieces back together. Some nice mid rounding as well. Being
This
able to
5% increase ho gaya? No, that was for totally getting out
really
of
feeling
the
themselves
bracket.
to bring the energy back up after a little bit of a lull and a tech pause, and they will now.
I am
go
not
a
coming to
bonus
Delhi.
round that looks pretty good. There's a lot of rifles in play. here for
Actually,
NAOS.
I'll be going to Delhi.
For real.
I have some event in Delhi, which I'll be
Nongshim
attending.
Dambi as well. So that outlaw could still be lethal.
Are you in touch with Rossi and Golu? No.
A hit?
I
Just creeping up straight.
I didn't
behind
want
the
to talk to
progression,
them
so
for
Francis
one
hanging
main
around
reason
in
is
short
because
here. RB played
I
that
want
pivot
them to
position.
concentrate a
Vigoro
lot.
is kinda like the
So let them
sneaky
concentrate.
Extra guy on this A site here. Usually just
I want them to
expecting
do good
the
inside,
Sova
but
solo,
I
and
also
it will
don't
be
want to
the
do them
Sova
good
solo as
inside.
Francis gets
Fuck
pushed
that
away.
Rossi faster.
Incredibly low as well. It's going to be a lot of heavy lifting for RB on this spot. Hopefully Dambi comes in time with some smokes to help, but otherwise it might be a big fight nonetheless. Oh, straight in towards the back from Mojer. And he's able to take down Francis, who was already low. Dambi swinging on out by his lonesome, also gunned down. Just RB up around Graffiti, able to get a collat, but it's not going to be enough.
Oh, that was crazy play. That was so crazy. Wait, it's not Arman, it's Arman. Okay, bro. He's definitely not Arman. He's Arman.
But that was still
Dude, I
a pretty
need-
expensive first gun round for Nongshim. They dropped 4 guns there.
Like the
All of
stream.
them still being taken across the backside of the site before the spike even goes down. But now is NAOS's time to reinvest and potentially try to break that money of Nongshim. Continue off on a good streak on this half, because you can see Nongshim just got really not much to work with here. They're essentially just taking a safe around the singular rifle.
And that round was a couple of lucky multi-kills as well. Now it's back into it with Mojer, but PTC caught.
Yeah. Now it's going to pivot straight towards C. just X-Ross over here. He's only really got a classic to work with, so he's probably just going to buy time behind the wall. Ivy already on a flank with a Phantom is someone to keep an eye on.
It's a pretty fast flank as well. If this goes unchecked, there could be hell to pay. Nongshim already all around the side, but Nakia able to spin around on a pivot. And here comes Ivy, only able to take down a double before getting shot down himself.
Yeah, there was potential there for Nongshim. I think they just needed to get more done on the site before Ivy came into the situation. You know, if it's only a couple of players to deal with, there was definitely potential there. But with 4 players to try to take down from the flank there, as the wall drops, both X-Ross, Francis, and Danby all go down together. And Ivy just doesn't have the timing that he needed to be able to get involved there. Did a bit of damage done, though. That was essentially a save for Nongshim, so we'll go into another gun round now. Dimensional drift online from Moja. Could help them.
Why is there a comment called Hagu?
Seems like some early moves towards grass for NAOS here.
What's up? Welcome back, Spectra.
So Nongshim forced.
I hope their mental is good. I hope their mental is so destroyed. Fuck them, bro.
Francis on this up line, straight down C long. It's going to be a quick one. Straight towards the B side. Ivy as well as X-Ross to defend.
Why not? Brother, every time I go out, you putting Agu. Exclamation Agu. What the hell? Oh, come back.
Punishes Nakia.
Oh, come back.
Kind of falls off of the wayside. Zen as well outside of garage. No
after this match.
round.
After this match, Medusa, welcome to stream by the way. After this match, we'll have VLT.
VLT
playing.
Now NAOS kind of left.
And I'll be sitting here praying for their downfall.
Towards the top side of B, PTC.
Lunch कर लो गैरी भाई, पैसा नहीं है भाई.
Bottom of C long. Hasn't been spotted by Francis yet.
हम टिश्यू पेपर खाते हैं आज दिन.
A sneaky kill here or there could give them
Oi.
an edge up in the round.
Oh, he's got a
They already have a lot of.
Oh, he turned back.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, sneaking cross still punished. Francis
the perfect
on with
bait.
this op.
Yeah, somebody banned
Yeah,
this
it's the
simmer.
perfect bait there. Like,
बहुत
he
बात
makes the
करते हैं भाई.
footsteps to fall away and just baits PTC
ये
straight in.
टू कनाडा का डॉलर बेच के हरास करते हैं हमको रोज. हाँ?
Trying to toss in whatever utility they have to try and hold off on the links. Forced to take the fights though, but not able to come up with the goods. And that's just Nongshim back into it.
Yeah, very, very convincing round win there for Nongshim. Op found value over on C
Eat
long.
tissue paper on stream.
Zan goes down. I mean, I felt like the pacing was just completely all off there for NAOS. Like the Omen's in the backside of C, dies for free. Where's the Waylay dead? Top side of Gary. The
20 gifted for eating tissue paper on stream. Fuck
PTC
you.
was still bottom grass.
Yes.
Like, you know, 2 of your players are hard committed to trying to do something over towards the C side, and the
Force
spacing
PC
between them and
arena.
the rest of
Oh
the
shit,
team
they
is
have a
just
PC
non-existent.
arena.
Must have thought they were doing something with the light speed from Zan, but unfortunately,
At least there is
Nongshim
someone from
already had
Canada
C
to
as
support
well.
you.
So unfortunate.
My
but
uncle
next
is there
round,
from Canada
going
to support
up,
me. Vancouver, where
it's
you're from.
Eco for
Fuck
NAOS.
you. I love you, but
Indeed.
if VLT wins, Gary eat tissue paper. Why the fuck? First of all,
They're able to get done with it.
it's for me a loss that VLT
Got
wins.
taken on
And then why should I
Classy.
eat tissue
Seem
paper?
like
Tissue
they
paper
might
loss
keep
again.
it beat.
What the hell?
Oh, fully hit by the paranoia though, and X-Ross now has a strong opportunity. Strikes back, quick pivot over onto garage, and Ivy's already prepared.
Yo!
Ivy gunned down, some close range shots. NAOS able to take the fight to Nongshim. And now the
Yo, what are you
on.
doing?
Savvy outside of B as well. Guns
Yo,
down
Nongshim, what the
Francis.
hell, bro?
Francis, unfortunately caught, makes this a really tough retake for Ivy.
Does seem like Ivy.
Hey, hey, you know rumors of Zekin going to
What we
100
can do
teams?
is
No,
1-on-3
I
here.
don't know. Is it true?
Gonna get smoked off. The rest of
Hey,
NAOS
Gary
setting
Chan,
up
who?
around the
Oh,
spike
sorry,
as
long
well.
time no see.
TBD
Welcome to
give it
stream,
to
bro.
him.
How are you? Guys, 3 more likes to 50 likes. Let's go.
Maybe to
Forward did not like 100 years
go
of
for a
curse,
quick
bro.
starter step peek outside
Actually,
of
too
the
much.
smoke.
You won't live that
With
long.
recon.
60
Yeah,
years of
definitely
curse,
gonna
bro.
push you away.
Rumors not
Save
confirmed.
onto that
I was there
rifle.
yesterday. Chat
Nicely
Miss King.
worked there
Oh, sorry,
from
bro.
NAOS.
I think
Gonna
I
pick
did
up
not
their
see it. My
11th
bad.
round here.
Sorry.
Thrifty won
We
by
have
them.
Vada
There's been a
Pav,
majority
Broke
of-
Chiu, sir.
Quite a few Thrifties won. in this match.
Yuji Plays donated 100 rupees through Super Chat.
From both
Bro have
teams, a
Vada
little
Pav
bit
broke
messy.
Chu sir.
Don't know how, but I have membership. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, EMP.
It's SCA. We love the mess.
Wait, why does EMP have membership?
Absolutely.
Out of all people, how did EMP get membership?
Looks like it might be a timeout
What the hell?
for Nongshim. This game is not.
Thank you, UC,
going
for the 100, by the way.
they would have been wanting to so far.
Bro knows his audience age range. Obviously, bro, if you want to become good in YouTube, you need to become the YouTube. So today onwards, you call me YouTube. Okay? You, first name, Chiu, second name. So don't add anything between. It sounds very wrong. Oh, Kevin is running on the sixth month. Oh yeah, he's running on the 6th month. Oh, Mio, let's.
Nongshim has their own, and then you just come back.
Running, bro. Bro's running.
Somehow, Nongshim are also caught with their pants down again. So,
bro bought the membership from Gary Money.
Is able to kind of bring things back to normalcy for them.
Yeah, I have to pay UC. I forgot.
It definitely is going to be a.
But it's not in a month.
For this team with the
it's not even been a week. I don't know.
We're seeing some of the effects of it too. I mean,
Gary, next G CEO. No, thank you. Too much pressure. Too much.
Pretty close, 7-5.
Too much responsibilities as a CEO.
NAOS able to start things off.
But if I put that, I'll obviously become the best CEO. But too much pressure.
Definitely did make a bit of a difference.
Oh, M4A, what's up? Long time no see. How are you?
Absolutely.
Oh shit!
Now,
All my
focusing as they go
old
into this
buggers
next
are
round.
coming back. How are you? How are you? Random guy. I
See if
am
they
not
can
a
get
member.
this game
Why are you
across the
not a
line and win
member?
their map pick here against Nongshim. It would be an early upset here in Ascension. Nongshim.
Especially if they take it clean.
Yeah, for sure. Nongshim looking to refocus here. Do have
I didn't say anything
lockdown
serious.
as well
Shut
as
the
a
fuck up.
dimensional drift to work with.
My badappa
Gonna
money
be
is
a
now
contact
membership.
Straight down cross here
Step
now.
ko ono bolte. What the fuck? What's up, Strix?
We'll have to react to this initial aggression straight
It's been
down
more
into
than a
the
week. Yeah, it's
dimensional
obviously
drift
been more than a
field
week. I
of
know
the
it's
toll.
been more
A
than a
site is open for business.
Definitely
so
not a month, yeah,
NAOS need to
exactly.
react to this flank sooner rather than later.
Then why are you asking for money, you fool?
Yeah, I mean, if you're not seeing anyone on A side, you're thinking either Heaven or Link, potentially the flank as well. Hence, Savvy already.
I just came for 5 minutes. I'm dying.
Kind of eyeing down the
Good luck,
angle
bro.
alongside
Good luck, dying.
Nokia. Calls for additional support. The lockdown, though, a little bit awkward. You're gonna have to fight your way out of it. And there are a couple players hoping to
Yo,
trap you
what
in,
the
but Savvy
fuck is
able to
happening
take
to
all three of them
Nongshim?
down onto the site and possibly out for
Nongshim.
map point. Paranoia tossed in. Everyone's just dancing around on the floor, but you're not able to survive, especially when now
Nongshim.
dumping everything
Actually, you
on
know
top
what?
of you.
If Nongshim
Exactly
doesn't
right.
qualify
Continuing,
for
despite the fact that there
VCT,
was a pause and an adjustment attempted there from Nongshim, swatted away very quickly by NAOS.
One enemy remaining.
Nice Hunter's Fury from Zabi, big 4K from him. He had a bit of a quieter start to this game. Able to step up where it's needed. See if NAOS can get this game across the line.
Freedom Doom, what's up? Welcome to the stream, bro.
Towards the C side of the map, early on, spotted by the turret here from Ivy, and he's the only one.
The
who can
stream is
really
too
try
loud
to
for my
defend
headache.
this push for now.
Wait, is it too loud? Should I reduce the volume?
Is
this volume enough?
Time, but we'll see if the weaponry does provide support as well, though, because down beyond the Stinger, he does get one, but the rest of NAOS are just able
Gary,
to
bro, did you check
go
the message I
right
sent
back
you?
on
No, I
top
did
of it
not.
all.
Trust me,
RB
I'm
and
too lazy.
X-Ross, a little bit stranded from apart each other, so straggled kills in towards RB being the last one left, and Zavi will just quickly
Gary's
dispatch
bedroom
that
full
final
Korean team.
member. NAOS always had the lead on this map, and it will end at this juncture. They take their own map pick.
Is the volume good now, or should I increase it?
Wanted to make early on in this tournament,
Oh,
get
shit.
themselves a
Like,
dub
move
on the
over,
board
move.
despite, you
Oh,
know, not
shit.
necessarily getting the
What's
wins
happening?
they would have wanted over there in
Please.
challenges SCA, but early
Edwin,
on
please.
in
I
a
understand you're from
they're
VCT.
already
Please don't
setting their
touch that
mark
PC.
against arguably the tournament favorites of Nongshim. You know, it's a very different looking Nongshim. It's a Nongshim completely shuffling
Don't
around
increase,
their
it's all
worlds,
good. Okay, one thing I'm going to say is, bro, what the fuck? Nongshim is actually going to lose. They're not playing good. That look like, you know what? That look like this. Wait. That look like this. That's now that look like this only. Nani? Nani bajgalo? Nani? Ay, Nani? Ah. Marcel, oh, oh. Morsel be like, "Tu chal." Uncle, why your YouTube icon looks different? Exactly, it looks weird. Bro, I don't know what happened to me. Just look at this. I don't know why. I don't know why. Looks so weird. Yeah, that Chinese Korean look suits perfectly. What is Chinese Korean look? What the hell is Chinese Korean look? Yeah, the UI looks so fuck all though. I don't like the UI. Guys, one game of Scrabble. Who's coming? One game of Scrabble and then we back before the game starts. Who come? Take your time. I know you guys mostly are on phone, so unfortunate. Start. Let's go. 3 more likes to 16 likes, guys. Staircase. Yes. Why is everyone trying to staircase? You fucking assholes. You. Ascending. Climbing. Wait, what? Escalator, elevator, escalator. P second, what is P? Oh wait, what? Oh, I got it right. Room is full. Wait, room is full? I'm sorry. Shut up. Cheater? I'm not a cheater. Balls. Tesla. Why do I shout it out? Fuckers! You fuckers! Why do I shout it out? It's just a rich people thing, you know. It's a rich people thing. What's up, Arshit? Why are you calling me a noob for? What the fuck? 4-letter word. What the fuck? Draw faster, bro. Pig. No. Yo, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Nice, bro. 4-letter word, Gary Pig. 52 seconds, come on. Do I draw next? Do I draw next? Wait. No, it's not me. Chart. Wait, what the fuck? GRAPH. Fuck, when I said charts, I was a graph, bro. I know it's graph, fuckers. Wait, what? No! Yo, what the fuck? How do I draw a tie? Wait, how do I draw a tie? All these cheaters, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, small time. Come on. 7-letter word. Ban all these cheaters. 7-letter. Cow. Checkers. No. Calendar. Oh, I got it right. Correct. Oh my god. Nice, bro. Fuck, I'm so clever, bro. Fuck. Time. I'm so clever. Yeah, what kind of library is this? I have no fucking clue. Bell. Cowbell. No. Something bell. Fast food. Woo! Do something, use your powers, man. What the fuck? What's up, EPS? Welcome to stream, but how do I do that? It's Taco Bells, guys. Taco Bells. I know my food. How you understood, brother? Brother, I know my food. I know my food. Code there though, it's full. Anyways, game is going to start. The fuck? Girl. Oh! No! Santa got it before me! No! Wait, does Santa lead? No! Santa led! No! 5 points ahead! Bro, guys, I need to type faster. Wait. 8-letter word. Cow. Tree. Yes! Fuck you, Santa! Fuck you, Santa! I know my food! You're so late! Yeah, what? Yo, what the? What? Why did bro write my name? What? Yo, why did bro write my name? 11-letter word. What the fuck are you doing 11-letter word? Why can't you do something better? Crop field? It's something to do with field. No, it's not field. Second word is G. Fucking Santa's third, bro, now. Che. Nobody's close to me, bro. Noobs. Fielding set. What the fuck is a fielding set? 5-letter word. Cow. Cup. Teacup. No. Sugar. Bro, when it comes to food and drinks, ain't nobody beating me, bruh. You want a cup of tea? 1 cup of sugar? Oh shit. That's my drawing. Saw my drawing? You like my drawing? You saw my drawing? Crazy drawing, right? Damn, I know I'm good, bro. Fuck. Podium! No. Kalana. Game starting. Kalana. I'm first, guys. I leave. I am leaving when I'm first, bro. Oh shit, 100%. Okay. I shouldn't have charged my phone to 100%. Gary darling, where are you?
I'm right here for you.
Team that is bound to make changes. We're gonna find out as we toss it on over to Quack and to Filski.
You top? Wait, what did you type?
Thank you very much, Mika and Morgan. Yeah, we're definitely going back to some old roots here. Of course, Waylay Dabby is still something the jury is out on as well. Morgan had the word.
You'll be watching Skyfall. Till then, I'll be back. Bro, Kevin, if you go, you're cursed, bro.
Today, but I have some extra words.
Kevin, if you go, you're cursed, bro.
Peculiar?
By the way, guys, for some reason, this reel, not reel, this short,
okay, you're a fraud.
For some reason, this short is doing good, bro.
Look, we'll see how it goes for him. Look, Waylay for Danby has been a mixed bag of success and not success. You know, I'm not so great on the synonyms myself. Chubby, nonetheless, will be pushed away inside of A main. Barrier does get dropped. Moja pushing out bottom middle.
Congratulations, you got the mobile ace.
Up cap, PTC will trade nicely as the paranoia comes through.
Oh shit, Nongshim is going to win this, aren't they?
Oh, and down to the push outside of Catwalk as well. Oh, wait, Nongshim, they actually just tucked in up around Sabrosa's spot and managing to find the kills at the end.
So today what I'm saying is going to come through.
Able
oh my
to
god.
Kind of weather the storm. You got the aggression in towards A main.
Makes more such form of content. Yeah, I just need my editor to start editing.
Slow that one down while they aggressed.
For fuck's sake.
And Nongshim, who were just creeping up.
Yeah, like 3 to 4 editors.
Are able to reply very, very nicely. They, as you mentioned, just kind of tuck themselves in, let the A players get involved in the action. I can only assume that would have been a light speed.
Because I was the one who clipped it.
The wall straight
I mean, that is a clippable moment. I told you to clip it.
Fract active there from Danby. But whatever you got there from Nongshim, it worked very nicely. Now on their peak here of Ascent, which is a map they've been really mixing into their pool for quite a while. They had the Viper comp they were running in Pacific with some decent success as well.
Did Persia take a break to play Baza? I don't know where Persia is actually. I thought Persia was going to play.
Definitely able to pull things back.
Boom got rid of Dosa. I don't think so. Dosa got rid.
Would be a nice
pretty sure.
So for NAOS to
they wouldn't get rid of him, but I don't know what happened.
Oh, what? At the ready, and it's IV down just to ghost them.
Yep,
onto this top though.
Yeah, just hold around the map. Able to deal with a lot of this aggression pretty nicely here, Quack, and they're going to take that
at least 3 videos per week.
Pretty much for free.
What do you mean 3 videos per week?
Now, so a little bit behind the 8 ball. You still have a couple of upgraded pistols on the boys coming up catwalk here, so you still could get a couple more kills if you're now.
Will there be any Vandal skin for Champs winner?
Which would be really nice.
Will there be any Vandal skin for Champs winner? What do you mean?
That's really tough to catch up on. I mean, look at the positions that Nongshim are now gonna hold.
How about you do your work and bro, fuck, look at this. Look at this hate. Look at this hate we did. Why don't you do your work and film some damn content? Just starving out here, by. Damn.
But just gonna exit out, mate. You got the gate crash active there for Francis.
It's
a good start to kind of steady things up. When Nongshim are really starting to put the pieces together nicely. For now, look,
guys, like the stream. Thank you.
On Ascent here.
Couldn't even read it. No, my eyes are starting to hurt.
A couple of times already. They're quite comfortable with playing it. Well, it's kind of their go-to on Ascent. This is a comp that mostly we saw popularized in Europe by, you know, BPL, by Fnatic, but some Pacific teams definitely adopting that as well. You saw T1 running it in the regular season.
In place of Classic, they release Vandal skin for NRG. Wait, when does this happen? There is no specific guns for other teams. Special gun for other teams, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean?
You know, the macro is a critical point for Nongshim on the other hand, so more things to keep track of while the timer goes back into a pause.
Yeah. I mean, I'm interested to see how the Sage goes. I assume we're on the patch where you can
Give-
wall
do-
from a
wait.
greater distance. I mean,
ये कौन sponsor करेगा? Do giveaway to all subs. I'm searching for the fuck that I want to give you. Wait. Fuck, what the fuck?
things like that. You were trying to retake the A site of Haven, and you were running into a Sage wall across Heaven and spam slow orbs and things like that. It's something that...
Please
it
tell me
does
that
have
you
some
aren't
merit.
getting
It
a
can
third
work.
classic next
You
year.
can do some little TikTok walls
I
as
don't
well
know.
to jump up into tiles.
There we go.
I'm sure you guys have all been seeing that on, you know, Grim's stream and all that kind of stuff.
I don't know.
I'm sure that Xavi will have been studying
Gary, sorry, I forgot to
Grim's
buy membership.
mods
No problem, bro.
very, very closely. As
I'm
many
not
pro
going to tell
players
people
do.
how
If you
to
wanna
spend their
come up with
money. If you subscribe to me, I'll give a lot of love. But yeah, I mean, it's anyway up to you. But if you do give membership or get membership or super chats, I'll love you.
That's another point as well. I mean, Patman came from NAOS, didn't he? And the comp that they're running right now in Ascent is also one that PaperX has played before with the Sage in and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Look, there's definitely some Sage ideas that they've kind of been popularizing. Ascent also a map that, to be fair, you did see PaperX kind of struggle with.
In space of love, give me iPhone, bro. This Zio na, बहुत ये बंदा ना, सबको stream जाके सबको देते हैं पैसा. हमारा stream आके पूछते हैं पैसा. How does this work, bro? Wait, how does this work? इधर भी आके देना मेरे को हमको पैसा.
Right, like if another team is picking Ascent into you.
Wait, for real? So MiokeN's cancelled membership? Wait. Sis, wait. What? Wait, what? No. Wait, what? No. I didn't say anything like that.
Calls your defaults or whatever executes you're trying to run.
I'm buying a
regularly,
bike, Gary. You
and
want
you're
a
running
ride?
into slow orbs, you're running into walls, things like that. Yeah, that you've got, of
Bro,
course,
where
the
is Poppy
shear
or NOS?
and things that can be very disruptive and very annoying.
Which year is this? 2025. 2025. Where is Poppy and NOS? Huh? What? Huh?
A bit more. It has the factor of the other team doesn't know exactly.
Oh,
what
Mr.
they're
Sati!
going
Wait,
to
what
use
wrong
on
logo?
the
What's up,
fly,
Sati?
then
Welcome
it's
to
actually
stream.
a lot harder to play into, and it's something that, you know, sitting in the coaching booth. in
Gary,
the
did you
past,
get
having
tattoos in
attack
Korea?
into
No.
Sage
I
comps,
actually
things
want
like
to
that,
get.
that other teams have swapped on the fly. It can be quite hard to figure out on the fly. It really
Thoughts on VLT game today? I hope they
And
lose
that's-
so badly that Rossi comes and cries and tells me, Gary, I'm sorry, Gary. I told Anna not to get you government military. Sorry, Gary. I cost us. I want that fucking fucker to cry.
With Dabby Lightspeed across the site. Now it's Savvy to fire back, especially around the walls, trying to slow down this push, while Francis also gets caught outside of B.
He's on the aggressive lurk on the Yoru. Xavi trying to play around the
Gary,
little
when
gaps
will you
in his
visit
wall, just
Ahmedabad?
waiting for someone on Nongshim to make a mistake. Moja as
Why
well
do
as
I
Nakia
don't
both
know.
ready to swing off of his
I have nothing
contact,
to
but
do
no
there.
one on Nongshim budging an inch just yet.
So 3
I
for
don't know
3
why-
on
I
this
don't
A
know if-
side.
I have nothing to do there.
Oh, it's just gonna be a pop flash play. Ivy trying to initialize something, but Mojo
what?
on the off angle alongside Savvy. Everyone's able to kind of slow it all down. So a nice little round
Damn.
back for NAOS.
Yeah, good recovery. You can see
Any
that,
changes
the
in
light
GE
speed
roster
over
for
the wall
2026? Yes,
did,
there will be changes.
potentially cause Zan some
What
problems
it is,
there
I can't
as
say,
things
but there will
start
be
to slow
changes.
down.
So stay tuned.
You know, NAOS were already rotated in.
Gary
ready to
hates
deal
not
with
India.
it.
No, not
A
really.
contact that came in after that, and you lost all of the entering presence when you lost both your Waylay as well as the Yoru on the aggressive lurk over on that B side of the map. That's great energy from NAOS, though. These guys are really feeling it. They want this 2-0 here in this opening game of Ascension.
It's pretty impressive that Savvy's
that's
able
close.
to pull it off as well. But now we go Nongshim into a different approach.
Oh, Juvenile is back.
Damby. He's flying over middle early on here. Savvy changing up the positioning of his wall on short.
Wait, let me get the cup. Wait.
TC pushed away by the Prowler. They will respect that B control taken by Nongshim, but Xavi going 1-for-1 in the middle of the map.
Did Dostine leave? Boom. What's up? Welcome to stream. That
Some more options opened up for Nongshim.
I'm not sure. I don't know what that team was going on, but
I'm dancing with
someone told me Dostine left.
To push out, takes down Ivy actually.
Some people are saying Dostine got kicked.
Just
I'm pretty sure they didn't even get kicked.
issue over on that B side of the map.
Full changes हो गए का some changes. Unfortunately, I don't know.
Zen and the rest of the gang able to install as much as possible.
Wait, let me see this round.
RB will find an advantageous
Very important
angle.
round.
Now X-Ross, utility back online, afforded to smoke off heaven to get the
Wait,
spike
Dambi,
down
what the
safely.
fuck?
But you gotta worry about Tree.
Yo,
Dambi,
wait, I did not bounce.
unfortunately caught as well. So numbers slightly weaker for Nongshim.
Okay, this is a very important round.
Yeah, there's no util to hold this off for Nongshim though. Do you have a blind
NAOS
side to work
wins
with
this
and a man
round.
advantage for NAOS? Looking
Nongshim
good
is
for them.
fucked.
Should be able to get it going soon enough. 3 players waterfalling down into hell at the same time. No shot for RB, just for X-Ross to maybe try to eke out the 1v1s. Shrouded steps into the left, but Nakia quickly onto the trigger. And now will tie up the score.
What is happening to Nongshim?
Nicely done.
Guys, like the stream. Full change, okay, some changes. There will be... See, if everything goes to plan, there'll be minimal
Xavi
changes.
is really feeling himself. Like you can tell these players, they really want to
Hopefully.
be aggressive.
If nothing goes to plan, there'll be full changes.
Nice and early on, which I think just in general is a good approach up against this waylay
there's only
Yoru
two
kind of
things.
comps.
Why
You want
am I
to force
stuck?
out these gate crashes early.
I was sticking with the
force
elevated
out
as the
things
head
like
coach.
the
I'm not sure.
And slow down the 8-ball before you can get this big burst potential.
There are
from
talks
Nongshim.
going on with elevated.
Really got those strikes in to prevent Nongshim.
I'll give my opinion on
being able to
things
use
is
their
that
utility, but well, Nongshim are back to that
people
quick
should
paced
start-
action. Light speed over onto B this time. Prowlers.
we didn't do that good in last season,
You
so
also
I
have
feel.
Thorn
Oh
from
wait, what?
PTC to kind of
Oh,
slow
no.
things down. Shot through the smoke and
Shot through the
heart as
smoke.
well. X-Ross
And
just
you're
pushing on
to
alongside,
blame.
trying to find any cheeky kill
You
he can possibly
give
find, but
love
now gone down.
a bad
And it's
name.
down to
Anyways,
a
what was
stinger
this?
and a frenzy on
Oh
the
my
side
god,
of
sorry, my
Nongshim.
ADHD is fucking me up. Elevated. So, for the full team, I'm telling for the full team. The full team, we did not qualify for any masters. We did not do really good for any of the fucking stages 1 and 2. So, people should start come to our terms of contract. If they don't come to our terms in the contract, they're not sticking with the team.
Them are still in the same spot. Roger has flashes as well.
I don't
of
care
course,
who
but
it is.
Now we're just gonna walk on up. We're gonna
For
look
Udotan, only Udotan, the problem is now in his contract it says you are adopted by Gary. If you accept his terms, then you're valid. If not, not valid.
Continue farming up my next res straight away, and look at this kill in the middle of the map. That's exactly what I was talking about. It's their confidence to take the middle of the map as soon as that big contact is made, especially if you know that you're playing
Is
against
Juvie
things
still
like
with
the
G?
1-4.
I don't think so.
You want to just move together as those A site players and try to either find the lurker or get a quick flank on. I love the confidence from NAOS.
And speaking of confidence, they're gonna go in contact outside of B. 2 kills for Moser before Ivy trades right back.
Bibu-san, welcome to stream by the way. And the answer to your question is, I don't think so. We'll be doing the same thing. It was a good trial. I feel it's different, and it was a good trial. But I don't think so. We'll be doing that this year.
Keeps Nongshim completely trapped into sight. Guns dropped away now, and you got Arc Roast going off. Also a counter steal.
I thought Udotan is your legit son.
Slight stalemate.
Yo, I have a wife in India, bro. What the fuck are you saying? You're telling me I have 2 wives? What the fuck? Bro, are you okay, bro?
Positions from Nongshim, anchoring all.
You adopted Derek as well? No, Derek is a.
Down to the picks coming out from Xavi, and he's on for the hunt.
What is happening?
He's just looking so sharp.
Bro, NAOS.
He's in flow state right now.
Yo,
Able to
NAOS.
predict the
Yo,
movement
Nasu.
so well there.
Oh,
Already
Nasu.
tapped onto the head. They are really
What is going on?
starting to
Upset
vibe on this defense. Nongshim just don't have many of the
so what I was
answers.
saying, Derek
And at
was
what
not my
point
adopted
you
son.
really
Derek is my
start to get a
that
little bit concerned
that
about
son that
Nongshim
you don't
being
want,
back. Like for a lot
but
of
is
people,
there.
Nongshim Red
Unfortunately.
Force, being the better performing team in Pacific consistently over the year, are the team
Oh shit.
that you would be
Guys, like the stream.
expecting to
Like the
not
stream.
only be the
Thank you.
favourite for the tournament,
Then what else
probably
question you want me to
good
ask me?
enough to shoot a recon or two.
Are you
They've
scouting
probably
players in
seen a few
Ascension?
of
Rage
those
3, welcome to the stream
in
by the way.
VCT But
We are
it's
keeping an
not
eye out.
together here
It's not
today,
like we're not
mate.
keeping an
I
eye
don't
out.
know what's going
We're
on.
keeping an eye out, but right now, no.
It's been that way for a couple of rounds now, at least.
As G thought about investing in BGMI, as they got new international slot.
As
Not yet.
well. Well, Douglas is chasing him down.
Yo,
It's sending it.
yo,
Lights
no,
feeding up top, middle
yo,
trying to make
Nongshim,
something
you
happen.
need to wake
So
up,
he's
bro.
chilling on top of his wall yet again here on short. And Nongshim going to be relegated back towards B main. A lot of these NAOS players already in position.
Wait, what?
Again,
You thought I
the
had a
VCT
Korean
spotting
voice?
out
What the?
across,
What?
punished nicely by Moja, who could be on for the ace here with the Outlaw.
Oh, you called it. We're looking for it. PTC's not going to let it
Flawless.
come online, but nonetheless, it's still
Brother,
now
Nongshim.
reading the map
Oh,
rather
shit.
efficiently.
Yeah, very, very clean anti-eco there. 5 and 2 for now. It's really putting up a wall on this defense. This is insane from Moja. He is definitely feeling himself here.
See, one thing is good. If Nongshim doesn't qualify,
We're seeing just farm anti-ecos on the Yoru and get himself a dimensional drift going. Up out for him now.
oh yeah.
And he'll be the one to take first contact on
If
this.
Nongshim
big
doesn't
site.
qualify, oh yeah.
Especially with an op this time.
But if Nongshim qualify, then no.
Additional support with PTC around the corner, but the flashes falling off by the wayside this time. Whoa! PTC just comes back in though. Multi-flicks!
Bro,
and he's got
bro.
3 so far. All that for an ace. The hunt just at
Bro.
the end. What a quad!
Oh my
Brother
god.
screaming out of his lung.
Sweet revenge from PTC. It has to be said. Let's not forget last year's Ascension where his full set squad got absolutely demolished in the upper bracket by Nongshim Red Forces core here. To see him just swing straight into B main with full confidence. A beautiful Hunter's Fury.
Yo, who's this guy?
From Nakia. And from Nongshim, you really got to
Bro, I'm telling you,
how many
we,
of
bro,
these rounds are they just
whoever was here no before, I'm telling you, we picked the wrong PTC. That fellow changed name, and Patrick changed his name to PTC. I mean, PTC got picked by us and then changed his name. We got scammed. We picked the wrong PTC.
to find something else?
We got the wrong PTC.
It's yeah. Well, let me pull out my thesaurus again. I got one more. It's aberrant that the place that they're
Aberrant. You're not wrong, man.
aberrant.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I mean that push, but also at the same time, credit for an.
It's time to legally pursue this Patrick Watson. Yo, Watson. It's time to. Bro, what the fuck? We picked the wrong PTC. He changed his name after he joined. What? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Very clearly, as I mentioned before, that has been now.
Spotlight series roster?
Here on Ascent, they
I
recognize
don't
what
know.
they're playing against. They're playing this Yoru Waylay. They don't want to let them.
G
get
team
out of
update.
these
What's up?
threat
Welcome,
points. They
welcome
don't
to
even
stream,
wanna let them
Monkish.
get through the mains. They're just shutting them down before that even happens.
There will be an update, but
Now it could be the
not
same
right
thing
now.
again. PTC this
We
time
cannot say
quickly
legally
dealing with
binded
the
not to say anything.
Arc Rose,
So there are
Outlaw,
process.
Gate
I'll tell you the
crashes,
process.
everything, but
The
they're-
process is first we need to talk to the team. While that is talk to the player. While that is happening, we cannot talk about it.
TC to hold the site here. Beautiful opener there. He could have.
And after that, without a contract signed, we cannot talk about it. Then after the contract is signed, then we'll have to get permission from Riot. How to get permission from Riot? We need to go through announcements. They'll have to.
The ground now. And he's listening for the Hawks.
They'll have to-
able to burst down the first, but still pistols.
Approve the
quite
announcement,
deadly. Here comes
and then
the
we can
wall,
announce.
though. Zavi able to take down the spike planter, which buys
So
him
we will farm.
time. Zen.
We
now
will
to
farm
Dodo.
it.
He TPs onto the top of the wall.
Guys, like the stream? If you do not like the stream, 60 actually 60 too long. 50 years of bad luck for you guys. 60 years both. I don't want to curse you after you go to grave.
I even forgot about it when I was talking about the, the Sage back in the day. And that was the play. The bloody TikTok wall inside of B main. I mean, doesn't work out this time. Really, really good reactions from Francis, just being aware of that. Especially for the Omen to be the second player to be up on top of the wall. I mean, RB...
Let's not troll the boy, brother. It's just a joke. Calm down. It's just a joke. What I'm doing is just a joke, bro. Chill. Just because his name is also PTC and he is killing, just joke. I believed in PTC as much as Juvenile did. in PTC. Unfortunately, he could not perform on LAN. That's unfortunate.
Slightly
The pressure couldn't get away from him. Unfortunately, that nobody can help.
Beautiful.
Is this a new patch? No, Mr.
Biding their time.
Base Urinator.
Poach is going to continue
what kind of
walking
name
up
is
cat
that?
here.
Oh no.
Oh my
Must
god.
have hurt the hops
Idiots
as well.
bola.
Was it quite silent enough? Maybe. It's hard to say, but
Why his name is Mojo 2? His name was Mojo 2 from the start. I didn't even know this one was existed. Wait, what?
And you're right, Nongshim very split
How
up.
fast is right,
They've got
reply?
space in B main, they've got space
Detect
in
time.
A main. They've thrown a haunt into middle that's cleared out a
They
lot
do
of
reply
that,
fast, but then if
outside
it's,
of that, I
if
mean,
it's
I'm not
legal
seeing the
stuff,
pieces coming together.
it takes time because it has to go from one legal to the other legal, and then from one legal to the other legal. So it's three-way legals. One is the player, which is the player's legal team. Then second is our legal team, and third is Riot's legal team. So it has to go
probably
three
don't
ways.
mind this slower approach coming out from Notion. More tactical. Allows for them to find that macro into the site with the alt orbs picked up. But you're also spotting so many players blind out through the dimensional drift. And now
Is
it's
G
just
interested
simple
in Indian
pickings
players
from
for
Dan as he
2026?
swings up
G is
and
always
picks out
interested. G is always interested for Indian players. Just saying.
Oh man.
Always.
Like Nongshim cannot execute anything just right now. Yeah, the dimensional drift into the back.
G management fault that they can't maintain good environment.
It is the Omen. Nakia does not catch any of that paranoia and just kills the Yoru for free. This is not the tier 1 play that Nongshim was expected to bring into this tournament. They are looking lost right now, Quack.
Sorry, bro. हमारी गलती है. Sorry.
But come on. Now you go back into it. Fight for fight. Mosier this time gets taken down.
It's another lick.
Ooh, we got 100 watching, guys. Like the stream, subscribe to the stream. If you do subscribe to the stream, if we hit 6k today, as you see in the pinned message, if we hit 6k today, we'll do 5k VP giveaway.
Try to activate in middle, but he'll be kept in check by PTC's Sheer nonetheless. And Nongshim, it's just another round where I'm wondering how they're going to put the pieces together here. NASA not really giving them anything. That's a really nice clone to clear the Sheer all the way from top middle. Really well done.
Yeah, a lot of international tier players do have managers. Or they hire managers. Not hire managers, agents.
Got a Sage up on Heaven and then an off-anger from Zan top box. I don't know if you're even going to be able to check that.
Okay. Prowler's
Can
gonna
we expect
reveal
Indian
now.
players for
When it comes down to the op
2026?
shots
If
from Xavi,
they
anything,
first
Zen good for
agree
one.
upon what we
Slow
say,
orbs tossed
second,
into the site too, but extra
do as
will
we say,
quickly disperse.
third,
down into the spike plant. PTC on for the chase. Now
Yeah,
you
that's
guys
it.
are trade right
What else
back.
is
Down to the final kill, but not quite landing the track.
India doesn't have a pro, so I think GE shouldn't take Indian pros. We lack skills and most important brain. Oh damn, man, Medusa is on fire, bro. What the
Slowly
fuck?
but surely, they're putting together rounds on this attacking side of a set. Like, I know I'm making it sound like
One
it's very
Sultan was
doom
part
and
of this
gloom,
team.
but against Sage Vice on a
GE
set,
takes a
having already
homecoming when? Fuck that guy.
to be honest, Quack, and then you're going to flip the script over to their defense, and they're going to be playing this Waylay Yoru. That can be a very difficult.
Gary,
game
check
to
Bipu
attack
San's
into
message.
as well.
Where is Bipu San's message?
You know, especially when Dambi's feeling himself too, but now Zan.
What is your
able
take
to
on all
slow
Indian
them
roster?
down.
Performance
Oh,
is not
Xavi.
satisfactory, but it
Xavi.
means increase in viewership and more
He's
commitment
doing
to
it.
make sure the
He's
squad
doing the
advances.
grim. Just right
No.
on top of the wall. And X-Ross walks into the crosshairs. Full blind out from Francis, though.
That is.
But a complete stop.
Let me explain.
Still there.
You can't get
Let
out of
this
the
get over.
choke.
Let-
The bloody.
I'll
gate
explain the
crash
halftime,
can't even
actually.
make it to hell.
I'll
in a
remind
reasonable
me, I'll
amount of
explain
time
your
for the slow orb.
message in halftime.
Two-man advantage, and they've just once again shut down this play in the choke.
Full spray as well. Steel guard and a desperate one from Ivy.
Can we see
With
New
the hit
Jersey
crash
in
towards the
2026?
back.
Maybe.
But look at the jumping shorties coming in. Zen
Yo,
on
what
for
the
the hat
fuck?
trick, and it's hook right. Good night.
Yo,
coming up
Nongshim!
next.
Beautiful defense here from
Bro,
NAOS. They are
bro.
looking very swift.
I just got a brilliant idea. Oh, I can steal the money. What if Nongshim doesn't qualify for VCT? Then I can become Nongshim, global Nongshim. It's time to eat all the ramen in the world, guys.
nice lead for NAOS to secure into the second half. We'll see what happens.
It's time to eat all the ramen in the world. Woo! So yeah, what I was going to reply to this fellow's message, right? Bibu-san. First, that's not criteria. Second, yes, I would love to have an Indian in the roster. Every year, I wanted an Indian in the roster, some Indian in the roster, someone who is good enough. Third, viewership is, I don't think it's going to increase. I think people are just going to sit. I mean, maybe it might increase, but people are going to sit and troll that guy or the whole team. People will say now, oh, if they get the all Indian roster, we will support no matter what ghanta that will happen. You guys will, whoever that said that will, not you guys, sorry, my bad. I will not categorize everyone into one category. There are certain categories which will create a herd mentality for other people by saying, oh, look at the बोसड़ा होगा ब्रेन का बोसड़ा होगा सबका I will feel bad for the player, I will feel bad for us, I will be bad for everybody. When did you last talk with Leo? Leo who? Leo Feria? What's up, Vivek? By the way, welcome to the stream. One more like to the 100 like, guys. Let's go.
Very, very good right now.
You know that causes
as I
cancer.
mentioned in the last half, this comp from Nongshim can be difficult to attack into.
They say any publicity is good publicity. No, that's bullshit.
All of B main. No refract yet though. So just to check.
That is for people. That is for people who don't give a shit about people.
They're waiting out that initial aggression.
I feel first in life you should be a human before anything.
Market.
I can take one follow example SK Rossi, make him get trolled upon, get the views, get trolling views. That fellow go into a state of some fucking depression, and I'll be happy because I got views. That's not it, bro. That's not it. First be a human.
Safe spike plant maybe?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be. Recon is there from Nakia, so that could be very helpful, especially because PTC is playing in B main right now. Nongshim just waiting for some aggression. The Haunt will clear out front side.
Hypothetically, if G was in Ascension, can we win it? Maybe, maybe not. We have chances. But again, everyone has chances. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? NAOS is taking Nongshim and wiping them with the floor, bro. What the hell?
Just continues hammering.
Wait, what the hell?
You absolutely love to see this, man.
With 100 likes! Congratulations, guys! Thank you so much. Kamsahamnida.
Getting some sweet revenge against the team that won last year. Knock them down from the lower back.
I want NAOS to win. Why do you want NAOS to win?
See how confident he's playing. He just wants to continue to swing it.
Rossi was told a lot. He even played well in 2 series. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He played. He's not like he didn't fucking play good. Even though when he played good, people were trolling him, sending. Bro. What Rossi went through, I don't want other people to go through. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know. I can't say.
The money man, some slight spots.
Oh, thank you for the 200 Pixter.
To no real
Trickster donated 200 rupees through Super Chat. Gary Bhai, I am follower of GE and Indian Valorant. It's just that people have stopped hoping now. Everywhere I go, I see people say GE ko nahi dekhna ab. I feel there's some things to be reworked upon.
Yeah, we just need to win. The only thing is to win, and we are putting a roster that can win. But hug rahe bhai.
Quite the big losses. Smokes coming up as well. What timing?
Log hug rahe bhai.
Nico win could be huge for Nongshim's momentum.
We have a roster that can win.
Like they've had
but hug rahe.
Home about thus far, but this round is starting to get a bit complicated for NAOS.
The only flashes you have would be Mojers if you are to secure yourself safe path.
Thank you for the 200 so much, by the way.
Which means he's got to make this one count straight into market.
That will go straight to my shawarma order now.
Oh, he just locks down the angle with the outlaw as well.
For the VLT match.
Spike in. And has to watch out for angles. Provide additional coverage for the rest of his teammates.
Why you guys fired him? We did not fire him.
Trying to
there are things
they can find on the floor.
Was proposed.
It's gonna be a bulldog variety.
agreement
It's gonna go for
not
exits
happen.
here for the most part. It really feels like they're just
And
camping
he wants
outside
to
the site
play
right now. They want to take all of
and prove
Naos's
himself.
guns
He went
away.
and he's playing and proving himself.
Oh,
He's good. He's playing in Ascension now.
Spike
Because
goes
he's
off.
proving
He
himself.
might just die to it, but they begin to peek
my
out,
God,
and
Nongshan
it's
is done.
Nakia
Okay,
once
get this
again
done.
with the
Get
2K.
this over with.
And
Get
Naos
this over
moving
with.
on up.
Get me VLT match. Let's
I'm really
go.
surprised they tried to complete that retake. I thought that they were just trying to make it expensive for Naos. Nonetheless, they did at least take a couple of guns away, break some of
Ross
these
is
sets
still
of
making
armor.
money, yeah.
Remaining.
He has a family
Offset
to
potential
take care
in
of
that
also.
eco round.
People are leaving
Quite
G
right,
and
but
playing
Now
well.
it's going to have to be the hard
We
work
have
here
that
for
effect on
Nongshim.
people.
Does feel like they're kind of floating out there in space right now. They really have not been themselves.
Prickster donated 100 rupees through Super Chat. My personal opinion is everyone in the past rosters lacked confidence, and if we
Lot
get a
of
star
rounds.
player from the internationally stage, maybe it might work.
Guns up at least, and now
Might
some
is a very
slight information with
costly
fake TPs, but
thing.
also for now, it's just
Might is a
silently
very costly
approaching
thing,
B.
bro.
Mid pressure.
First,
Zanki.
the season is very small. It is a fact. Season is very small for the teams that loses. Unfortunately, we are the team which loses. So we cannot prove ourselves. Second, it's a very costly try.
Extra info. Oh,
On paper, our team is supposed to be qualifying, playing very good. Because we saw how we played in RRQ. We saw how we played the first stage one, starting of the games. It's like, supposed to be good on paper. But then it doesn't work out. It's same like if I get an internet, and here is the thing. Every player is on base salary of $50,000 a year. So now,
that.
if I get a star
stack
player,
from the defense
it's going to
on
cost
A.
us a few
Nongshim have got a bit of a
$100,000.
misread right now.
30 seconds left.
And that few $100,000 is a if. And if that if doesn't work
Vivek
out,
Mato donated 40 rupees through
I rather
Super
have
Chat.
my
Gary bhai, तिजोरी किधर है?
I rather have my company survive and do like
10 seconds to go.
try
Can
and
Ivy find the
succeed
frags necessary?
than
No!
having that
It's
if.
down to the kills.
It's all
And
percentage.
Nongshan do
Oh, what the
not
fuck?
have it. RB left, and he's managed to creep up from behind. PTC has got it down lock.
The calling from Xavi is impeccable right now. Nongshim have got no bloody idea what's going on.
Still the 3 years have been costly. Yeah, I mean, if it had been even more costly, we wouldn't even survived if we had, I mean, like, fucking.
Ivy is tasked with having to go.
People are asking bonus of houses, bro. What?
This is beautiful to watch.
Have you watched Moneyball, Gary? Yes.
Just pulled around on a string. Unfortunate for Nongshim. Even though they came pretty close with RB towards the back, but
Sorry, let me read one more message.
that is
Thank you
not
for the
what
40.
I-
Gary, bye. Tajori,
I
kidhar hai?
don't think
What the hell is
Nongshim was
Tajori?
able to buy back up safely enough for the next round.
No, I mean, like, at some point you have to question, like, is this the culmination of an ongoing identity crisis that Nongshim has been suffering from since last
My
year's
suggestion is to spend a
Ascension?
signing.
Like, this is
Aspas.
just, you've had a roster. Look, this loss looked like they didn't know what they were supposed to be doing at a certain point in time for quite a while, and now start playing fantastic.
A clean 2-0 start would mean so much for NAOS. Then at the same time, for the other side of Nongshim, I mean, that is... Saying that this would be the opposite of last year's start would be an understatement. They had a clean 16-win streak.
Yeah.
With the whole qualification journey towards Ascension 24, where they won.
They were unbeatable. It's just the complete opposite right now. I mean, forget about these teams. It would blow this tournament wide open. You've had the absolute favorite getting dumpstered in the opening round. I just wouldn't know what to expect from that.
Now, potentially facing threat of going up to series point because of their current weaponry. They're just jiggling around, trying to play as safe as possible, retrieving information outside of B, but down in towards A short. You got this outlaw, and it's still pinpoint accurate.
Smoke the tree. Now it's just continuing to work this map. Does seem like that clone will break the shear as well and cause further pressure over onto this A side of the map. But now they're just taking things slowly. They are not in a rush, just working things together against this eco.
And it's going to be tough for Ivy to hold. Hit by the paranoia. Thorns all out, but still now is on the site. Danby with some sharp share of shots though, but the doors are still blown wide open. Savvy, Nakia. There are some new outlaws in town, and they're looking to commit some crime. RB looking to possibly thieve a weapon away. Hops on top of Generator, but that's a simple shot.
What's up, Desire? Welcome to stream, bro.
Down.
Oh, now they're on the verge of stealing this opening game away from Nongshim. This is really exciting stuff.
Yes, Frost is
just how good some of these
Frost
teams
is an
have been
option
grinding.
because he's looking for offers. But again, it depends. How it goes to contract, how the deal goes. It again depends, bro. People need to know. Just like if you want that person, you can't pick the person. If you throw money at person can be saying no also. That's not how it works.
Posted out towards top middle. Full A main
Here's my
control.
last question, genuine
Here
question.
for Danby early on. Gate crash towards
what is the
bottom
last
middle is something
question? Way
Francis
too
will have
high.
to consider now. It's just a fake.
And that pulls enough attention that he turns away. They use that to
I
creep
promise.
up
Wait,
catwalk.
एक काम करते. Not promise. I will say this, bro. If we ever, if we want to and ever renew for 2027 season above, bro, एक काम करते. 5 Indians, bro. If we don't do good in 2026, that is.
Coming out, Hunter's Fury from the
5 Indians for 2027, bro. Fuck it.
A complete massacre of a site now.
I don't know what to say after that. I got stuck.
He is one away from his steel garden, if anything, hanging all the way towards the back of Boathouse, but initial contact has been made. Savvy in with the res. Numbers back in hand for NAOS and Danby to try to shave it off. A couple of kills and convergent paths now set up. Goes in light speed towards the back of site to provide support for Ivy, if any.
They're just gonna dip. They said, hey man,
Yo.
great that you're on the B site, but that's not where we're going at all. We're just gonna slip away back towards A.
This team might be made private, just saying.
Waiting for a mistake. He's not gonna catch Danby
Why?
on the cross. What a
I
reaction.
don't make anything private. I know private any stream so far.
Well
Why
placed
would I make
shot
this
to
team
make the
private?
difference. Being quick to catch
Don't
on to
give
the
me
ruse
hope.
as
What
well.
hope?
10 seconds to go. Spike safely planted. Not too much in terms of walls, just
Did
a
I give
smoke.
some hints and leaks? No, I didn't.
Disgusting off angle here from Zan on top of the box. They're gonna play a high-low.
Like the stream, guys,
At least drop
and
one
do
or two
subscribe.
would be fantastic, but
How many subscribers left for the giveaway, bro?
Back through for Nongshim. It's just gonna
If
be
he
one
hits 6K
round, but
subscribers today,
nonetheless, not too bad.
if he hits
I
6K
mean, you can see the
subscribers
economy built up in
today,
NAOS with how good of a run they've had in
5K
this game
VP
thus far. There's gonna be plenty more coming following that one. Op has been recycled. Gonna find its hands
Always
back
on the
into,
loose.
its way back into the hands of Francis, I should say. I mean, it's
We are
an
far away.
interesting prospect for Nongshim. They're
Thank
just
God.
a team for
Thank
the
God we are
longest
far
time
away.
that hasn't really had a player that favors the op. They've often been a rifle-centric team. Danby has sometimes picked it up with mixed success. Hell of a shot from him. I mean, that's just vintage. Great spray control from Ivy as well. That's not an easy duel to be converting. The upwards flick, like
I'm so sad.
mechanically,
Thank you,
is
bro.
just something that does not feel comfortable for most players.
Yeah.
He's made that look very easy.
what, Gary? No, what's up? What's up? Sorry, bro. I did not want to
You
ignore you.
mentioned the rifle-centric plays, but they are going back in with the op as well. Once again with the TPs, Francis taking a different angle to kind of offset it.
Well aware that the gate crash is in place. Regroup back towards that B side of the map as the gate crash is once again faked. It's going to be RB and Ivy to try to hold down this B site.
If
Still
I
Gun
win
is
today,
in
I'm going to
place.
buy the
Savvy
perfume I
gonna
always
boost
wanted
himself
to.
back up over
What
the
the fuck?
window.
And if you don't win, come and give me do gifted, 5 gifted for me.
if they can take
Or
down
more.
Ivy, that would
How
be
much is the
big
cost of the
pick.
perfume?
Angle's not quite yet found though. Prowler quickly sent across and they are aware of the positions and Ivy goes down. Zen in with a TP, able to take a couple kills, but here comes Francis. Point blank range with this op. Smoked off for now. NAOS.
I answered your question, Preet.
You fought well.
Put into a slight standoff and Savvy able to catch Francis. The ops and the guns slowly being trickled away, but X-Ross just holding all of it down, turning the site into a firing range.
It's a really, really good multi-frag from X-Ross. some of these players that have been a little bit quiet thus far for Nongshim.
Rusi are not doing the live stream like he was last year during the off season.
Like they have to convert
I am the new Rusi, bro.
rounds in a row.
Fuck that guy. I am the new Rusi. You want anything, you come to me. Better, funnier,
coming out for now, as he finally
bolder,
some of that economy.
sexier. What else?
Still something that you do have to respect, though. I mean, look.
Honestier.
Rifle.
Yeah.
Still able to buy back up for the next round too. So, I mean, if they're able to get into close range, that could be fatal. Of course, Ivy's still ready with a steel garden, though.
It's a slower
Then give
round
us some
for
things.
Naos.
I did.
Take flight. Had that instant set
So
play
far, what
towards
are you
A-main
watching,
early
bro?
on
I said
there
so
from
many things.
Nongshim. Drone gonna go through middle.
If you guys can't put it
Doesn't
together,
avoid
then
it.
that's not my problem, bro.
Still sticking around inside of this mid smoke. He's just gonna play for information. Blindside
Richard,
Gate
yes.
Crash confirms that all of Naos are in middle.
Which means they are able to catch them as they try to rotate and force this A short push. Saturate completely stuns them up, but Nokia just able to come back in.
Shit.
And to trade right back up. Oh, Francis just hops right in with a shorty. Almost a self-sacrificial play, but not enough. 3 players online and ready to shoot for NAOS, and it's just gonna be the doom of Ivy. NAOS says to Nongshim that you're welcomed back to Ascension.
This is unbelievable. This upset just blows this tournament wide open. You've heard it from every
buy the
single
buy
player
MiokeNs if you want more
in
leaks.
the interviews thus far, in the pre-game discussion. That
What's
this
up,
is a
Edits?
tournament
Welcome to
that any
stream.
team can win, but to see the
Brother
tournament
Nos.
favorites Nongshim upset in their opening
Bro,
game
the favorites
against
is-
NAOS, and it wasn't a
the
game
favorites
that
got
NAOS had
dusted
to scrape
2-0.
across the line or had to work particularly hard for. It was NAOS showing that they look like the much better team in this opening game.
Do the sign of
calling was
GE is signing
magnificent.
Aspas
The
next year.
individuals made fantastic plays, and Nongshim just really did not show up to this game. It's been nothing but roll swaps.
Let's
It's
go.
been
We got the
roster, and they are
VLT
not
playing now.
looking
We
like
got the
their former selves here
VLT.
in
We got
Ascension.
the
It's extremely
VLT.
worrying at the
Guys,
prospects
by
to
the
be
way,
able to
any one of you,
qualify into Pacific.
any one of you
Certainly.
in Mumbai who's going to
Morgan
that
kinda talked about
VLT
it
watch
on the
party?
desk, saying that the macro is a little bit missing for them. You know, you start to see some of the hero players and
You
hero
should do a
rounds
roster
where you find
mania
multi
video
kills on
sometime. What do you
individual
mean?
players, but
What do you mean? Can we see GE Academy come back if it's viable? Yeah, why not? Those all who play in Spotlight for GE will also play in 2026 too, no? No. Not compulsory. Maybe not. There's no roster lock yet. Is this good or bad for VLT? It is good and bad for VLT because any team can win. Nongshim doesn't look good at all. I don't know what's happening. But NAOS also is playing really good, so that's bad. I'm in Mumbai tomorrow. Where is it? I don't know, bro. Go to VLT page and find out. I think I answered your question, Pratmesh. If Aspas, he's going to bait Rushi. If Aspas, he's going to bait Rushi. What? VLT watch party. Wait. VLT watch party is in Hyderabad. Sorry. my bad. sorry. Hyderabad. Oh, shit. Can we see GE in any off season? Yeah, I think we do. We going to see GE in off season. Guys, stop cursing VLT for the Herman Miller. Check your server picture. Wait, what? Wait. It's time to post this. Wait. It's time to post this. Wait. Should I? Actually shouldn't. I feel I shouldn't, bro. Bro, how you spell velocity, bro? Bro, how you spell velocity? Huh? Yo, someone can find out what is VLT's at? What's up, Asanko Das? They blocked me? Wait, what? Seriously, they blocked me? It's official VLT. Fuck you guys, bro. They didn't follow me. Should I type this or no, bro? Should I type this or no? I feel this is. I feel if I do this and they lose, they're going to come after my life. I shouldn't, right? I'll keep it suspicious. No? Bros struggling with only spelling. No, I don't want to type only. Fuck it. I'm not going to tag anyone. I'm not going to say anything. You guys over here, go fiddle middle with this post. Do what you want with this post. I don't care, bro. I will delete it later. Do what you want with that post. ये क्या बोल रहे हो?
I really.
चुप साले. Don't care. Yo! When Rossi playing, bro? Come on. I need food. I need food. Oh, by the way, there's new information just came to me. There's a new information just came to me. There's a new information that comes to me. Camps. It's time for scribble, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! Skip! Positive info? Yes, positive info. But who is in MiokeN will only know. Hey, who's this girl? I remember this girl. Who the fuck?
Here on out, and I hope that's certainly the case. Congratulations to you, PDC.
Wait,
and
why
the
do I
rest
know
of
this
NAOS
girl?
for this win. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
One of the mainstays, I would say, here in the
Oh, it's
Southeast
Mika.
Asian region for Valorant.
Oh. Looks very different. My neighbors woke up because of your screaming. Who are we supporting today? Not VLT. Because of this. Wait, what the hell? Look at this face. Look at this face. Look at that face. Look at this dude. What is this? Fish. Wait, what? The fuck? What kind of alien is that? Guitar. Elite. Brother, by the time I spell it, bro. By the time I spell it, bro. He is checking your tweet. Who's checking my tweet? Fuck, it took 1 year to spell it, bro. Bro, it's going to be such a good match. It's going to be such a good match. I want to see this. I want to see this match. This match is... I think VLT's toughest match is this, right? It's going to be such a good match. Oh fuck, they have Riddle also. They have not. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Huh? What the fuck factory is that? Yo! Castle! Newcastle. No. What the fuck? White House. Bro, how does White House look like this? The only White Castle I know is this. Where is that? What is that name, bro? I forgot that name. Yeah. The only castle I know is this, bro. What the hell? Yo, what is this name? Bro, what is this? Bro, what is... Wait. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? Wait, where is he? Huh? Wait. Fuck it. Vote kick this guy. Vote kick this guy. Submarine. Dude, can we actually make it to grand finals this time? Because we need an Indian team in VCT Pacific. I'll tell you one thing. If VLT qualifies, they will keep the same roster and then next year they will change. I mean, if they make it. Yeah. I was not looking at the spelling, bro. I have a big ass fucking wire here which is like fucking my typing also. Is there a White Castle in India? Any outlets? I don't think so. Moon. The fuck? Boomerang. Boom. How is my boomerang? Trying yellow. What the? It makes it worse. There is Wendy's India. Yeah, there is Wendy's. Oh, actually, I want to.
Yeah, so maybe that's the word. Maybe lucky is the word.
Yeah, and I love to get lucky all the time.
You know what?
I wish we could all just get lucky all the time.
Abhi,
Right? So,
you guys want to play? You guys can play.
How would you rank your group?
Cupcake is drawing.
I'm gonna put us as
Wait.
one, for sure. Like,
Is this cupcake? Whoop. When these nuts on your face. Gary, you buying MacBook? Why? I'm not buying. Will you gift me? Simar, will you gift me? Yeah, I like this when this stuff across your face. Bro, do Gary. Why are you so mean? I've nothing but been nice to you. MacBook is shit. Then why are you asking? CO2 water. CO2 is not water. What the fuck? Oxygen? Yeah, oxygen. Oh fuck. Guys, we forgot about this. Nobody's clipping this. Nobody's putting this anywhere. Please do not do this. 21 minutes. Oh, fuck, 21 minutes to Rossi's game start. Golu. Nobody's doing anything with this clip. It's gone. It's past. It's over. Let's not talk about it. Flute. It's obvious, bro. I know my flute. I know my things which I blow on. Yeah. Bro was planning on either getting the IQ 15 or 17 Pro. How is your experience with the 17 series? Good. I upgraded from my 14 to 17. So it is insane. The battery is insane. The music is insane. The mic, the speaker on this are insanely insane. Like, I didn't expect it. You blow on your own flute? I mean, that's how many people want to go for it. It's good only. Envelope. Started. Wait, why are they doing VCT? What the hell? Gary, gift me something. I can gift you these nuts across your face. Bro, 600 hertz? Bro, I'm thinking here I want to upgrade to 300. 600 hertz? Does anyone have the 600 monitor? Wait, what? What the fuck is this drawing? Oh shit. Can you give me that monitor? Bro, are you mad? I don't have it. Yo, why is it showing Blade? Sorry, this is not Blade. This is full set. Okay, match going to start. I need to start from here because this is a hype match.
I mean, this young Thai team is going to be feeling great. They're playing on home soil. They know they're going to have a lot of support heading
Nah,
into
the
this.
QD OLEDs are better than these TNL panel, honestly.
SEA,
I didn't
I
understand.
think there's a lot
You're
to
talking
be
about the monitor?
optimistic about for this team.
Yeah, plenty to.
I'm
to be
using the
optimistic
I'm
about,
using the
definitely.
BenQ monitor
I
only.
think that they still
Am I
have
using
to
BenQ? Yeah, I'm
break
using-
through the
wait,
likes
am I?
of
I'm using
Motive,
BenQ
for
monitors.
example, and the
But I'm
ghosts of
using a
Ascension
240
in the
Hz.
past, right? Like in Boom and Nongshim. But this team is always one of those teams that's been up there. We expect them to deliver. I am expecting a lot of firepower
240.
also, as we know in the Thai squad, as we saw from our on-site correspondent in Ewok. The man
Most
who can
streamers
do
are, I think,
anything
using
here in
300, no?
Pacific. He was asking members
360.
of
What? How many hertz is the 300 one? Just 300.
There's so much Thai talent on the stage right now, and it doesn't come as a surprise because this region is definitely
What's the corp
known
they use on land?
to,
They use 300 or
develop their
300.
players so
The
much, and
300
we
one
have
hertz.
teams like Full Sense that support that.
Bro
kind
stole
of
the monitor from
development,
Gillos.
and
Yep.
I'm eager to see this, like, so
Vivo,
much-
welcome
so
to
much
stream. Thank you
talent
for
come
subscribing.
forward in this
Oh,
series.
yeah, baby.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much to be excited about. When we take a look at some of their best maps, I especially want to highlight their Ascent. I think this has been very, very strong for them. Running that deadlock, I wouldn't be shocked at all to see them be picking this today. This
Let's
seems
get
to
this
be a
post.
go-to
Bro,
of
guys, let's
theirs.
get
So
this
I
post
think
to
they're
Anna,
gonna be
bro.
feeling great coming into
Tag
this
him, bro.
tournament,
Everyone
honestly.
tag him,
And
bro.
I think they'll be happy about this opening matchup. You know, I think they will know that they're the favorites, so it's about not letting that get to them a little bit too much. Like we saw earlier today, anything can
Thank you so
happen
much,
in these
Vivo,
games, so they
for
have to
joining the
come in
MiokeN.
composed, and they can't be taken by surprise.
Samida.
And I think one man we have to highlight here is Leviathan. We saw in the interview
Guys,
getting
I'm
hyped
planning.
up, saying he's
I'm
incredible.
planning something for a stream. Like, oh, they said no that subathon, not subathon. What do they call it for? What do they call it for super chats and everything? So I want to start a super chat funding for Korea, bro. Only the flight ticket, bro. I need money only for flight ticket.
Let's not understate the amount of experience that they have. They have players here who have been
If
on
I come
that
to Mumbai, can I come to
stage,
Gillos Gary?
since
Sure, why not?
the franchise,
If
started
Gillos is
back
still
in
there, if the Gillos is still there by the time you come back, yeah, why not? Is there any chance to join VV Valor mobile lineup? I don't know. There is always chances if we make one. Oh
These big
yeah!
stages, bringing in this Indonesian
Oh,
talent
yeah.
as well to bolster this
Oh,
roster.
yeah.
There's a lot to be
Bump, somebody
excited
bump.
about.
Oh.
Let's be real. South Asia
Patrick.
hasn't had too much to be excited
speed.
about in the past in Valorant, in Ascension, in Pacific. I mean, we've seen it all, but I think this is
Much
the
love.
best
Now buy a
team
vada
they
pav.
managed to
Yes, I will
put
buy vada
forward.
pav.
I really
For you,
do think
Vivo, I
this
will buy
team
vada pav and
can
I'll
make
post
a
in
deep
Discord,
run,
bro.
be a real
I will
dark
go
horse
downstairs
in this
after the
tournament,
stream
but
gets
it has
over.
to start
I will
today.
buy
I
vada
think
pav
an
and put
upset
in
today
the
for
Discord.
them would
I have to
carry
remember
so
first
much
thing.
momentum forward.
Remind me.
Yeah, I totally agree. And like I was saying earlier, right? I feel like this is bringing this trio together. Was something that
Make
a lot
a
of
wish.
fans were
Go
waiting
fund
for.
me.
And I think it's showing.
How
in
much
their
is the flight
success in
ticket, by the
region,
way?
right? It's why they've been so dominant too. I think that they are ready, definitely to step out of in terms of the big fish, small pond kind of thing. They're already to step out of their pond, but it's a big question of how much that experience and that trio, that kind of synergy, can stand up to the likes of the Southeast Asian scene, which has been very, very erratic, and they have enjoyed a lot of success, especially this year.
Yeah, I mean, I think
No
the
way
cost
I'm
of the
taking
South
India.
Asian region
No
is not
way in hell I'm
comparatively
taking
that strong
India.
compared to some of the
No
others.
way
I
in
see this
fucking
team
hell
a
I'm taking
lot like
India.
EKing,
Fuck
who
that.
also come from that weaker region, and we saw
I don't
EKing
give a
put on a
shit.
really good performance.
Anyone
and
says
make it
anything,
close
I'm
against
not
Motive,
taking-
who are one of their favorites. So that doesn't mean it's an automatic loss. It doesn't mean that
What if I
it's a weak
leave?
team or anything like that coming from these kind of regions. It just means now is a real chance for them to prove themselves. That's what they're looking for today.
Yeah, for sure. And of course, you have a young gun like Damara also ready to prove himself, right? His addition to Velocity, I think, has been very, very interesting. He has lent a lot of firepower to Velocity too, and I think he gives that additional push to this team.
damn.
Right? He's able to
15,000?
help them elevate past what we
Yo,
know.
my
like,
Delhi
the
flight was
standard
costlier.
that South Asian teams have set. They're able to break through, and Damara is a big part of that.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. This guy's neon is incredibly fierce. I think we're almost certainly going to be seeing that today. That's kind of his signature. So I really
See,
wanna
game,
see
bro,
more
it's not
of
game is
Coco.
not even
I think this is a
started.
team that don't need to
What do you
make
mean?
too many big sweeping changes. They do prioritize player comfort. You know, we've seen SK Rossi bring out that chamber.
Select
over
11A
in South
seat
Asia.
option.
I want to see them stick.
Wait, what happened to 11A seat in India? What the fuck? No, don't, guys. If I think what you guys are saying, it's fucking sad, bro. Don't do that.
Players, right? And
What did I
these
see?
full sense
1K
that they're
viewers.
not
What the hell is a
exactly
1K
used to the
viewership?
scene as
What's up,
well,
Aries? Welcome
but
to stream. Long time no
sometimes
see, bro. How are
the
you?
Stage, training that kind of muscles that come out on stage, or training the kind of stage fright that does happen, the initial nerves, that also comes into play. And you have so much veterancy on the side of Velocity that I feel like that can actually be the key to their success here in this series. That can actually help them outperform Full Sense in this series.
The only
Yeah,
survivor
very
in
much
that
so.
case.
I do think they
Yeah, I
have
mean,
a bit
like,
of an experience
but
advantage,
you
especially with
making
Rust
fun
and
of
Lucky
it is
Fast
making
having
fun of
played over
every other
Pacific.
seat, right?
It's
And
about
that's
using
kind
that
of sad.
experience. It's about
feel.
understanding how to keep yourself
Maybe
calm, because
opinions,
like
my
you said,
opinion.
Mika, stage
Not
Valorant
everyone's
is a
opinion, my
different
opinion.
beast. You got the different headset on. You got the white noise being pumped in. The game plays differently. It plays faster. So I think it's about using that experience to really help the younger players on the team, the Indonesian imports on that team, help getting them to be a little bit more confident, because now the stakes are higher than ever. This isn't South Asia anymore. You're playing against international opponents, Thai opponents at their home ground of all things, and we know how cracked Thailand is as a region. So it's going to be a big opening game for both of these teams, I think, really getting off to a strong start. Now we know this group is already going unpredictably. That top spot could be up for grabs for absolutely anyone. So a win today really is a must.
Yep, it definitely is.
Damn.
As we saw in the first series, that was very, very revealing.
It's
with
going to be
how
very rough for VLT, I
differently,
swear.
you know, what we think of this Ascension.
Why is this guy wearing a Ray-Ban glasses?
At this point, and we're seeing the map bans come out. We're
Yo,
not
that-
seeing Road. We're not seeing Abyss.
Yo, he's
We
cheating.
are going into Ascent first, and this is something.
Yo,
you
fair
brought up,
play.
Morgan,
What the
that
hell?
you
He's
feel
cheating. He's
very,
wearing
very
Ray-Ban
confident about
glasses.
Full Sense's Ascent.
He's
It's a
recording.
very interesting composition as well.
Yo, he's
and,
recording.
You should be very comfortable with this map
Yo,
field so far.
man is recording.
My eyes kind of
Yeah, Yeah, this is definitely interesting. So, Full Sense selecting Ascent makes a lot of sense. As I said before, they've been very, very good on it. While
He's
Velocity
recording.
haven't
I have
been
it too.
good. That's a map that they've been losing domestically. But then Velocity picking Lotus, a map where they are very strong, flawless on it. And we haven't seen this map from Full Sense in Split 3 of Challenges. So I think
have it too.
that's a kind of an entirely unknown, but I think I could very easily see this going the distance, going to sunset. I think this is going to be a very close best of 3 in my mind, especially with that veto.
Yeah, and I do want to see if it does go over to
What the hell
sunset.
is bro?
I also know that
Bro is
Full Sense
cheating.
have a
You
little
have
bit of
earphones.
strange
Wait,
common
what?
sense. And also, I'd love to see
Oh,
that come out
shit.
too. But we are going into Ascent first, and then Lotus, and I would say that Ascent probably heavily favors Full Sense, but Velocity, they've been loving Lotus.
Thank
so
you,
far.
baby,
They've
for the
been
fur.
very dominant.
Oh
They've
my
so many reps
God.
on this map
Thank you for the
also,
10 gifted,
and
baby.
Full Sense, they have been avoiding
All these lucky
Lotus as
bastards
much
who
as
did not
they
get it.
can. It's
I mean,
like a
who got
double-edged
it?
sword, because like the more you avoid a map, the more time you also have.
Who's the person
time
who
to
comes
prep
regularly
on it.
here
You
and
can change things
don't
up,
get
and other
membership
teams
and
won't
God for my
know.
mice?
So it's making me feel uneasy here with for maybe a good thing, maybe a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think especially when we look at that Lotus, right, the composition that we've seen Velocity
Actually, nobody.
in the past has had SK Rossi on the
Actually, nobody.
chamber,
Thank
which
God.
I think is fantastic. I love watching
Thank
it,
you,
but it
baby,
is
for the 10
also
gifted.
a
Woohoo!
different style. It's
Let's-
away from the meta, so it's what will Full Sense have prepared to deal with that. If you can put a stop to that chamber,
Wait,
then
how
he
many
becomes
pop-up is gonna happen
effectively
now?
a useless agent because he doesn't have a lot of util to help the team. So I'm so excited for that map too. But as you say, we are starting on Ascent, where I think the shoe is on the other foot. Is what the Velocity have prepared prepared to deal
Thank
with
you,
the
Babes.
deadlock that we're
Thank you, Babes, for the
almost certain
100
Full Sense are gonna be
gifted.
bringing out here. I need to see good game plans and protocols.
Thank you for
and
the
not
100
giving them
gifted.
Too much space on attack because we know how effective deadlock is in the.
Hey, I got the membership from the 10
I think
gifted.
this is a battle of macro. This is
Fuck
a battle
you.
of preparation.
Get
I
your
think
own membership.
Chiu has this going all the way in my mind. So
See, taking money from left pocket
I
and
am
putting
on
into
board
right
with
pocket.
you there. I think we are going.
Get your own
into
membership.
Number 3 at this point because it has the potential to be very back and forth, and with how these teams play, also, you could see very explosive rounds.
घर
on
का
the
पैसा
side
घर
of
पे
Full
आ रहा
Sense,
है.
but then, on the side of Velocity, also,
Money laundering.
trust that they're able to actually pull back the rounds. I trust that their comeback factor is
Right
a lot
pocket to
more
left
powerful
pocket, what
than
do you
people
mean?
think, especially since, as we mentioned, we're playing on the stage where Velocity has players that are no stranger to the stage. We'll be talking about how it's a different kind of Valorant. It's a different game once you step onto that stage, and that can make or
ये
break
क्या claim?
certain series.
The fuck?
So I'm hoping that Velocity knows that.
ऐसा नहीं
I'm
होता है
hoping
भाई.
that they lean into that, and especially here on Ascent,
Free
it's just really
30%
keep it calm.
YouTube
I feel
cut.
like they can pull through this, even though we are heavily
Whatever, my
favored.
money is our money anyways.
yeah,
so.
I mean, I'm curious if we're going to see a composition swap here.
Oh,
for
my food is
Velocity. So last time we saw them.
Babe, don't look at the stream because my food is coming. I don't want to eat. You got work to do, nah, babe. You got work to do. Go do work.
It's
Go
yours
do
for
work.
the taking. So I think I want to see them play with confidence. I want to see them take risks, both in preparation and in the server. I mean, this is an aggressive team.
When will
South
it start?
Asia is an
Starting
aggressive
soon.
region, and I think you've
Soon
gotta
starter.
really wanna highlight
Opening.
SK Rossi because that is an incredibly aggressive
Wobbling.
player. So I want him to use those skills he's learned at the top level, really put it to use here. And
What
be
skill he learned in
all
top
up in the
level?
face of
Fuck
Full
him.
Sense, who are also going to be aggressive, by the way. Thai Valorant is not slow.
Oh, definitely not. It's.
By the way,
as
this
you
is my
mentioned,
first
we're
jacket I
expecting
ever got
very explosive
in
rounds.
life, actually.
I think
This is
on
my
the
first
side of SK
jacket.
Rossi,
I mean,
I love that we're seeing a
a-
lot of growth from him.
a
as well.
jacket that
You
doesn't
highlighted
use
him
for
as a very
winter.
aggressive player,
This is
but
the
we're
first
also
jacket I've
seeing
got.
him shine in the backlines, right? Picking up the sentinel roles also a lot.
like
this
all
season.
velvety
So
and shit.
That's something that
It's
adds
from Zara.
another level to the side of Velocity. This
my
kind of
first jacket.
flexibility that they can pull out from their players is something that I'm also looking forward to. I'm eager to see, as you mentioned, new compositions come out, because the advantage of actually having a few weeks break is it's
all
enough time
velvety
to
and
actually switch
nice.
things around, especially if you want to focus on a certain map. If you know that
Wow,
your
billionaire?
opponent, your
What the
first
fuck you
opponent
mean
likes to
billionaire?
lean
Wait.
into this map, why not
I'm
heavily
like,
for that?
I'm like
I think that's a very important point, because the South Asian League was actually the first tier 2 league to come to a
99.9999999 away from being a
Velocity were
billionaire.
the very first team locked into
Wait.
Ascension. They have had the most prep time out of everybody
Ah, yeah.
in this entire tournament to get ready, to get prepared for this tournament. So if they've really put that to good use, they have a very big advantage heading into this. So I'm curious. They've had plenty of time.
What's
to make
up,
changes,
Twisted Fate?
adjust
Welcome back to
roles,
stream,
and
bro.
fix
Bro,
mistakes.
Twisted
So
Fate.
if they're able
Give some
to
money,
do
bro.
that very well, I think they're very optimistic.
Definitely. I'm also optimistic
Ooh,
to
my
see
booger.
what both of these teams have prepared after that little bit of a break. As we mentioned before,
You've been
this
the same
could
side
be
since
the
you were a child.
final
I didn't get this when I was a
Ascension.
child.
So
What the fuck?
I'm imagining all
I
of
just
these
didn't
teams
buy stuff.
actually want to put that best foot forward, because
58 watching
again,
today. Bro, we went to 100, bro.
Like this is going to come out in the same
We
kind
went to
of
100.
situation. We're seeing
We
the
backed
Thai
down when
representation
break
as
happened.
well with, Thai
And then when this
Valorant
stupid
from
noob team came na,
and now as
we were
Velocity
watching
go
down ho gaya.
we're seeing like some of the players really shake off some of those initial nerves. You know that they want to be fully warmed up as they step into the server. We know that Velocity have been so dominant in South Asia. I want to see that
We
confidence.
went to 1K?
carry
No, we
over
didn't go
here
to
onto
1K.
the
What
Thai
is-
stage.
what
Even
bullshit is
if
that?
they are facing off against a team that is fighting on their home court, we know that Full Sense, they can be very comfortable as they step onto the stage.
Bro,
And
look like Chinese
as
villain.
we mentioned
The fuck?
before, teams who are playing on their
Ooh.
home court, they do have a little bit of that buff that can come.
Wait,
in.
why is UFO?
It's a massive
Wait.
buff. It's massive knowing that there's people in the crowd supporting.
Why is
you,
UFO there?
You a little bit of that bleeding in through the earphones.
What the
goes a
fuck?
very long way. So
Guys, we lost.
For Full Sense, I
Guys,
really
we
wanna see
lost.
Kind of lean on.
Bro, guys, we lost. Why is UFO there? Guys, we lost.
Last year, when Ascension was in Indonesia, this is a massive buff that I think they should really lean into. But on the flip side, for Velocity, you know they have this advantage. I want to see Velocity start very strong, silence that crowd, and put a stop to any momentum that Full Sense might be bringing into this tournament.
Oh yeah, definitely. I do love it when teams are actually able to do that despite that home crowd buff that might be coming in. We saw that happen for SPG and just like how the crowd was like shell-shocked and stunned. And I don't mind it coming out from Velocity here.
Speed don't want to come to stage.
I'm really interested to see what kind of agents we're going to be seeing on here. As you mentioned, we are expecting like SK Rossi, but I'm not expecting him on any kind of aggressive agent. We did see that he has been achieving success on the Cypher, for example, when they go over onto Ascent. So why not? And I think for the side of Full Sense, I
Just
really,
kidding. Godspeed
really
can't
want
work.
to see Potter because
Wait, what?
you know, you look at this guy, you look at his stats. Very,
Wait, what happened to
very
Godspeed? Why can't he work?
aggressive attacks
What happened?
on the duelist role, and so many first kills on the board. Also, I think this
Oh
guy
damn!
is
What
a
is
really
Golu
good
wearing?
fight.
Shiny shit,
I think
bro.
one of the things we have to highlight on the side of Full Sense is right
Bro,
now
what is the
Chiu
shiny shit,
is
bro?
not in this roster. Alpena is in instead. So how does that affect the roster?
Hey, brother.
How does that change things? There's a lot of questions,
Brother.
and ultimately, how
No-
does that
no body
throw
shaming,
off
brother.
this preparation that we know Velocity have
No
had
body shaming.
ample
What the fuck is
time
wrong
to
with you?
do? So I
Take
am
back your
incredibly
message.
curious. But yeah, like you say, Potter as
That's
well
rude.
on that Jet, on that Duelist, is an absolute demon. He's for sure one to watch. And
How
it's
the
about being
fuck
able to
hell did you play
neutralize
wearing that?
fire.
Oh, I don't know.
I think there
Oh,
are
to say
interesting
yellow,
matchups
bhai. For
across
some,
every
also I was
single role
watching
here,
LOL
so I
of
just can't
8
wait
and
for this game
suggestion
to
coming
start.
from G.
Twisted
and all.
Fate
it's
donated
good that you
200
pointed that
rupees
out,
through
because,
Super
like, the
Chat.
last time
Yellow
we did
Bhai for
see
Shwama.
Full Sense
And also
on
I was
Ascent, you
watching
had
lot of
Hugo
hate
on
and
the deadlock,
suggestions
which
coming
was
for
so
GE and
crucial
Ball.
to, the
Guys, we have
composition of Full
already
Sense.
gone through that.
Now, as we're seeing it, we're seeing
GE knows
Alpena
what
take
need to be
over.
done.
Okay, this,
Just
I
focus
believe
and
this is gonna
enjoy
be one of the
VLT
first times that
match.
he's bringing out the deadlock, if I'm not mistaken. But we're seeing a sort of similar lineup in Full Sense, no adjustments there. But from the side of Velocity,
Thank you for the
this is
200.
looking quite different.
Yeah, I mean, we have to
Come to me
focus on
now.
Velocity first here. This is very, very different, but I'm so excited for this. Before Ascent,
Come
they
to
were
me
playing
now.
this
Thank you
standard
so much
comp.
for the 200,
That's not
boy.
who they are. Damara's back on his signature
boy.
kneel.
Thank you
SK
for the
Rossi
200.
on his signature
Twisted
chamber.
Fate, thank you
They've
so much.
listened to me. They've gone back to personal comfort, and I think they're going to try and excel
Trust the
as
process,
individuals
mate.
here. This is great
Trust the
because they've had
process.
time to prep this, and they're going to be throwing
Trust.
Full Sense off entirely. Who are still playing that same comp, so now I'm feeling a little bit more optimistic about Velocity here.
Trust
in how
karo
they're gonna
process ko.
make this work.
Trust karo.
Ooh, I wonder how quickly Full Sense can actually adjust, given the little bit of a roster shuffle. Yes, he's playing the same role, but I'm sure playstyle-wise, it's still going to be a bit of an adjustment. Velocity, it sounds like comfort is key for this, as you're seeing everybody lead into some comfort picks. The agents that they know like the backs of their hands here. So I'm seeing that Velocity actually have the potential to
Wait,
take
what?
this if they just stick to what they know.
Yeah, I mean, the breach is also so surprising. I think people have played Chamber on this map before, but the breach is entirely new. So let's see
Chamber?
how Full Sense managed to deal with this.
Let's
Udhar
see
bhi
indeed,
complain
as
kar
we
rahe
toss
hai.
it over to our casters. We're going over to Quack and Pilsky for the call.
Thank you, Mika and Morgan. Pilsky. I was just kind of like chuckling to myself because the excitement in Morgan's voice for Velocity's comp, like he's just so
If we had someone
happy
like
to
to
see them,
specifically
you
be
know,
legendary,
going in
for
such
sure,
a
for
good
sure.
position. He loves those guys. Our only South Asian reps right here in Ascension Pacific.
For sure, for sure.
I mean, he did a very, very good job hiding his bias. You got to give credit where credit is due. He's playing it cool. We haven't seen what Velocity is going to be rocking up with this tournament. It's going to be a very interesting look for them. And honestly, I can't wait to see what they have prepped for this tournament. As they are, as mentioned, our South Asian reps. A little bit of a different look from the South Asia side. Last year, you did see them with the two Kazakhs who went on to some better success, especially for DOS9, both of them performing very well. Now we've gone with two Indo talents, which begs the question just how deep the talent is in that region, because these guys, they weren't on any of the top teams really in Indonesia. We're on Bigachong, sitting there just kind of in the sub-top of that region. And Damara's been a monster in that South Asian region this year.
Let's see if they can actually dish out the damage that they did in that region. Up over onto Ascension.
Oh no, they have a counter for VLT pick. Oh no, they have a counter to VLT. They have a counter to VLT.
Everyone's pretty much bugged out all around the site, trying to get some spacing around the generator, but simply spotted out by Full Sense on this pistol.
Yeah, it's a complete shutdown on the pistol.
Oh no, they have counter to. Oh no, they have counter to VLT. Oh no.
Velocity. They have chosen to start attack here. We talked about game planning on the desk a little bit and changing up their comp, trying to have that surprise factor against Full Sense in this opening game. But so far,
first round we lose, you guys have gone already down to dirt.
It's only early days just yet.
You guys already started hitting.
Confident coming into this game, though. I mean,
you guys already gave up.
In Challengers SEA, they've won a stage this year. They've been a top 3 team all year long.
Oh no.
And right now, they're just gonna hunker down in with the judge setup. You mentioned that, you know, the team have always come in consistently with podium finishes. Always been a prominent presence in Southeast Asian Valorant all throughout.
No, hate, that's just my mean. I'm not talking about hate. I'm sorry, I mistaken my words.
Velocity gonna go in process flash though, but it doesn't matter if this judge is just ready to hammer down on the other end.
Yeah, I mean, we saw this in Champs, right? This was a very much abused mechanic.
Nah, bro.
The judge in some of these angles.
Full snipe is this is Full Sense. Full Sense
snipe. Exact same angle with that smoke. You've seen it for a couple of years now, but especially right now, it's very trendy and very effective in this current meta.
And the spike on the ground too, like, unless you hope
Psalms
for a
cosplay, what the fuck?
classic kill at some point, or maybe Headhunter if Rossi lands it. He's just so low though, Pilly.
कैसे खेल रहे हैं गैरी कुछ कर भाई
And go fan out with the rest of the team.
हम क्या करूँ भाई?
Round should be done. Just waiting for the final player to go down. Madeline trying to sneak away a lucky kill if possible.
I mean, FS Red what VLT is going to do bring into the Ascent.
Try to get an orb.
You played a counter pick, bro.
Trying to get something for himself. Sephiroth, though, I mean,
they did an exact counter pick for
high
VLT.
percentage play at the moment. Playing around that smoke with the charge just makes that anti-eco nice and easy, and that's going to be something the Velocity will have to play around, will have to consider as they head into the anti-bonus. It's the first gun round here for
someone licked the scrim.
And we'll see what they prepped. The Neon is going to give them a lot of pace on this map, but outside of that, I mean, you're really focusing on these punchy set plays with the Neon Breach. They can bully this map control very nicely. But it's a question of how they follow that up. Once again, they've started off with just taking this A main control, grabbing themselves an orb. Russ is getting closer and closer to this Rolling Thunder as time goes on. Full Sense just trying to throw off their opponents here. You see this dark cover on middle. It's a little sus. They're not really playing around it at all. It's really just Full Sense chucking a dark cover into middle and making Velocity concerned that there is some kind of play. Especially given the fact that Full Sense is on their bonus here.
If you know the box, you know what it is.
Clear out A main as well.
Yep. Velocity, a minute on the clock to work with. Have just shoved that A main control.
जीतेगा.
Smoke to cat.
जीतेगा.
It's going to be a very clear.
I mean, जीतेगा.
It's going to be a mid to B, and they've rotated accordingly.
Bullet ऐसा scratch करके गया. That's why Chamber has
so far in the macro reading Velocity just right, but through market, this is where the Thorns might not be as effective. I say that, actually, it's pretty
nice.
spot on.
Golo, nice, Golo.
And down it goes. Arpinia, unfortunately, the first casualty for Full Sense in this moment. Relay bolt out to block off CT as well, but Potter in with the Marshall.
I think Golu's the only...
is inside of the smokes, finds some shots towards the back of his target, and more to go! Low HP, no matter! Shots found all the way to the back of Boathouse.
It's just too readable for Velocity. Everything in that round on the attacking side was so telegraphed and so easy for Full Sense to read. Got to give credit where credit's due. Like Velocity, they took their time working their way into the B side. They isolated the deadlock on stairs, but outside of that, there really wasn't too much to write home about, unfortunately. Full Sense re-cleared A main. The smoke to cat and the drone into middle, as I mentioned, makes it very obvious that Velocity are at some point in the round going to split mid.
Why do I open my mouth? I didn't open my mouth. He killed when I opened my mouth. The team suck. What I can do?
It's just fantastic. And now for the first time in this half, they hear presence.
No, don't
from
give up. It's
Velocity
just 3-0.
side of
It's
main.
okay.
Everyone's prepared.
It's a defensive map.
Potter.
He's gonna farm up,
Waiting for the shot. Oh, yeah, he's just gonna go Pilly. Oh, look at Pina chiming in as well with the angle from stairs. Potential for more too. Already tossed out the grab net, and it's another round as well where the spikes dropped in. Thankfully, there's smoke. They can retrieve that somewhat, but look at who's behind! Sephiroth alongside Laz. This fragging IGL from Full Sense. No matter, it's just a judge. Close range. A flawless again.
Full Sense are well and truly
Come
in
here,
their
Garu,
comfort
bhai.
zone on home soil. Their opponents have given them the defensive side of their map pick. It really just couldn't be a better day for Full Sense thus far.
Chill.
Velocity have not
Chill,
asked
guys.
them any
Chill.
questions at all
It's too
just
soon.
yet on Ascent. It's felt a little
Chill.
bit too easy. And as a result, you see just how good the economy is on Full Sense right now. Potter's brought out the op. Plenty of cash in the back pocket to continue reinvesting. Velocity, we'll see what they go towards. This A main control early on in the round has not been working for them. They're going to go towards middle, but the op's already posted up.
It's been pretty decent so far. This time blinded though, so has to get out. But as soon as Velocity try to velocifize their way into market,
Oh, they're
they get
countering
stopped.
like crazy. What the
Players
fuck?
Hold up the round, and they're looking.
Bro,
for
how are they
more.
how did they know where we're going?
Annihilation. That's a frag. That's a second one. Russ making a slight trade, but he is pinned down to heck. Does get a
How
couple,
do they
but
know where we're
unfortunately won't go
going?
down with the rest of the team, and that leaves SK Rossi, who's been skulking across. Can he set this flank up? It's gonna be tough, Pilly, because
Bro, they
I don't think
knew
he's
where
got
we.
the angles or
Okay.
the utility. Just going to go in for a slight crouch peek to boot.
Yeah, able to take one down at least. Still got a lot of time to work with, 45 seconds. Successfully lurked his way through B and found the entry. He's going to have to do this whole round by himself.
Around the corner, it's the op. Slight whiffs, but Sephiroth got the 6.
God
Nice
damn
one.
it!
Full Sense were already set up to deal with that mid to B through market. Like they already had a player in the bait corner in market. You'll see it here. Blaz is set up. Leviathan's
played
playing
so
in the open
defensive.
space here. And then you've got both the Deadlock
knew we were
and the
coming.
Jet already at top middle. Effectively, you're running into a two-way crossfire. There's already 4 players from Full Sense ready to shut down that mid to B. It feels like despite any comp changes, despite, you know, Velocity trying to throw something a little bit different at Full Sense going into this game, Full Sense have just had perfect reads thus far. Like, there really is just nothing that Velocity have done that have really thrown them off at all.
None
We need to
whatsoever,
play
right?
for
I
info.
mean,
No, it is not. It is good move they did there. I did fucking just stopped us.
yeah, you mentioned it. The reads, the way that they're switching around.
See,
their
exactly.
defensive
The reads
setups,
are insane.
It's just so darn impressive. Definitely a need a timeout for Velocity at this point.
We'll see what they come up with.
Bro, somebody stole our stats over.
Experience of this core, it's a direct contrast to what you saw from South Asia's representative in last year's.
I mean, unpredictable for that mid to be anyway there. Like, even if you give up the scrim leaks.
Iteration, you do have players, as mentioned, like Lightning
Fuckers
Fast, like
insane
Russ, who
read.
have experience in Pacific playing on global.
Some said feel like playing against G.
But the imports might not be the names that would be at the tip of your tongue when it comes to Indonesian talent, but they have been grinding this roster all year long, and they've won the last 2 splits of South Asia.
Aftershock instead of stun. What are you saying, bro? Rio?
It's a big story. A lot of hope for the team for sure, as the sole South Asian reps as well. I mean, their representatives last year, went out 7th, 8th place, so hopefully not the same result this time. It is group stage after all. We'll kick things off with Rolling Thunder into sight. No execute just yet. There are thorns as well as roses, being able to halt them in their tracks. The judge firing off successfully. Off to a sheriff as
Why are we using ulti then?
up.
Yeah, just the Velocity organizing another pretty well
Yo,
drilled
we are
set
so
play.
off
It was
sync,
the
bro.
initial A main control. They're contacting up Cat in the meanwhile. You get the Rolling Thunder all the way across tree, but unfortunately there's just no capitalization off the back of that. By the time you're actually committing to that site, the Rolling Thunder has already elapsed.
Bro, Rio, Aftershock is stun. What are you saying?
The Sheriff from Sephiroth to follow up. That was ridiculous flick onto tree. That is just the kind of raw mechanics that these players on Full Sense have, man.
It's been giving them the consistent performances all throughout Challengers Southeast Asia this entire year. I'm not just talking Split 3. But here they go again. It's Potter back towards middle. A big crunch coming out from Velocity this time. Hunter's Fury goes huge, and it's lightning fast to block off A short with a double kill.
Let's go!
Where the hell did Full Sense just go, man? They all died like chickens. I'd
Don't-
love to see the
Don't got
replay
over
of that
before it
Hunter's
started.
Fury.
What the fuck?
Great adjustment from Velocity. That was the same little trap that you've seen from Full Sense previously. What a beautiful play from Velocity Sova. Because that is the exact same setup that just shut them down when they tried to go mid to B earlier, remember? But this time, with the Hunter's Fury through market, tiles to market is not something you'll see too often, and then lightning fast at the cap crunch.
Just a lovely little adjustment, but they've got to keep that up, Pilski. 1-6 is still not the most satisfying score that you'll have for this first half. Drones out now, over onto middle.
Yeah, they're gonna... Drones will kiss inside a middle. Leviathan has copped the stun. Damara not feeling bold enough to capitalize, though. City playing this one slowly. Waiting for some kind of reaction
Clip
from
farm?
Full
What clip
Sense.
farm? I didn't do anything with clip
Granted.
farm. Oh, nice.
Be granted towards B main for now, at least. Operator suddenly make noted.
I mean, this is just not something that you'd ever see. An op inside B main on the lurk.
What DP was
You're
that?
just walking in, caught completely off guard.
Still have the sheer wall at least, though. But it's gonna be
nice.
the main point of contention. Arpinia pushes in towards main.
Oh,
but no
nice.
chance to pull out util. It's gonna be Velocity able to kick things into high gear onto the site. Damara slows things down just a bit to kind of offset Sephiroth's rhythm, and unfortunately,
Let's go.
that's where Full Sense goes down.
Let's
Potter
go.
gonna have to run off to save.
Nicely done. Velocity starting to make some
got
adaptations.
this, we got
starting
this.
to get rolling a little bit. Dealt well with the mid setup in the previous gun round. This gun round, I mean, the slow walk through B main with the op. Rossi's only got 2 kills, but he's 3 kills, but he's effectively won them that round. Punishing that mid-round aggression into B main.
We got this, we got this.
You
Chill,
know,
boys.
it's a pretty common protocol nowadays where your B players will aggress into
Sorry,
B
I'm
main
eating,
mid-round where
I'm
you
hungry
don't
as fuck.
have too much information and just try to isolate that duel on the lurker. But up against an op, that's just free pickings.
If you guys want, I can switch on the camera.
It's definitely a welcome sight. Yeah, especially when it's an op. A weapon which Rossi is familiar with for sure. Didn't have too much involvement in the previous year, but here we go. Finally locating Potter and managing to rob that away with a knife kill to boot.
Let's go!
Already sending a message.
Let's
Yes,
go!
Damara.
Knife that fucker.
Saw it in the highlight there that he has got about 14 games on the Neon in the last little bit. And I think the next highest played duelist was like 3 or 4 reps. So he
Knife
wants
that
to
fucker.
try to drown that agent as much as possible. And you can see he's confident with the movement to get in there for the nice little right click. It's going to definitely start to lift the spirits of Velocity here after a slow start.
Certainly could translate to more rounds, maybe. We're going to see an op challenge both angles. Potter's got the advantageous one for now, though. But at the same time, just a slight pump fake over towards bottom mid.
Just trying to bait out the sheer wall, but potentially going to walk into the op.
I feel Rossi should have played
That's where
Yoru,
Potter's
no?
going to have so much to do. Needs to be able to react quickly if he is to stay alive and get out, possibly. Cloudburst in, manages to tailwind away. The flashpoint spent.
Yo!
An attempt to retrade,
That's crazy!
but no. Russ is right on top of it. Hunter's Fury instantly ripped to try to stop them, but it's not happening. Velocity will barrel on through.
They're really controlling the pace of this game. Beautiful breach util there for us to set up Damara to just punish any kind of attempt to scurry back out of B main there.
And now Rossi's
Oh,
gonna
nice.
hit as well. Another shot echoing throughout this entire site. It's a message to Apinia and Leviathan that you do not want to pass this threshold over onto B. Back off. It's our time.
Let's go!
Yo, what year is it, Quack? We're scared of SK Rossi's up again. He's back. Like, I can't even remember, like 2021 or something.
Why they
like
trolling
that.
my
Everyone
Rossi,
was
bro?
Like, this guy is insane on the op. You know?
Yeah, man.
Current year, 2025.
Are we
Full
at the
Sense
stage
is
from the
running
previous
from
map
the
too?
hills. Yeah, I know. What is going on?
Okay. Arpinia though.
Oh my god.
Picked it up.
Curse
There
kiya.
we go. All right. All good.
Yeah,
We
caster curse.
settled it. Back for Rossi.
Caster curse kiya.
Man, Velocity. I'm very impressed with these last couple of rounds. I love what they're
Caster
doing.
curse kar rahe
Using
sale.
the Flashpoint to push that off the line. And these
Oh,
are the kind of
nice.
things. I mean, that's fantastic from Damara as well. Catches the updraft from the Jet, trying to get back into sight. These small little timings, and it's something that Big Time talked about. I don't think the hard reads or the initial start to this game is what impresses me about the way that Velocity is playing, but it's more just the agents and the way that they're executing their game plan that you can tell is making Full Sense very uncomfortable. You're not ready for a flashpoint on that angle into B main to push your op off the line. You're not ready for
I'm eating
the
my
shove up
chicken.
middle to be able
He's
to
smelling
take
his-
out your shear.
Whatever that
10
is.
seconds into the round off
Forgot
the
what it's
Neon.
called.
It's the fact that it's kind of this unique style with an agent that you don't usually see. Therefore, you're not ready for the routines and the protocols that Velocity is throwing at you. And those little micro moments are what are kind of throwing Full Sense off. And they're getting punished pretty hard, I actually have to say.
It's true. Not to mention that little pump fake as well. I mean, the recovery is nice. But
STFU,
they have
uncle?
to keep it going. It still is a 3-6 for now. I mean, if they can actually take this map win as well, that would already be quite the statement to make. You know.
What are you
it's a
saying?
different
I just said
performance
he's
compared
smelling
to
that.
what
I'm
they
eating
had
my
in their
chicken.
grand final for
Nothing
the
else.
Southeast
I didn't talk about the
Ascension
game and you're angry at
qualifier.
me.
But for now,
Fuck you.
back into it. This is Full Sense's timeout. Let's see if it
You
does
just want to be an
convert
asshole, that's
over
all.
to a dub.
And this is immediately some change-ups from Velocity. We see
Yeah, it's getting very
Madeline,
blocks, though. It's
you know,
red box,
sitting
though.
at the backside of B, lining up some kind of crazy lineup. Op and Triple Peak posting out towards bottom middle. Just going to allow Velocity to start contacting up Cat. He said initially into this round, Velocity are very much expecting some kind of aggression here from Full Sense. They won't bite. Madeline, I'm just curious where this dart is going. I think that's into Wine, right? So either that or like a set dart into the site. But I'm pretty sure this is going to be the Wine take. Yeah, into A main. So that's been taken by Velocity. All picked up yet again. We've seen this a couple of times from them in the early round. But with 30 seconds elapsing, this has been a very slow round. And they still do have this op on the attacking side. Which begs the question, how does this round look when it's finished? Because they are really running the clock down here.
It's definitely going to be pretty hectic to pick up. Full Sense are still controlling the map. You mentioned the recon from before. They smoked that off. You also have this barrier mesh down to the last few seconds, and then they break it. Sonic Sensor slows them down, though. Affords time for Full Sense to get the rotations in, Pilsky. Look, they set the paranoia as well, Pilsky. Still trying to break their way out, at least. Velocity trudging
20
on
seconds.
through. Annihilation just makes them feel so scared. They can't quite find safe entry onto site. Over onto main, crosshair thrown off. They escape the annihilation. Sephiroth for a couple of shots, and that unfortunately is all that Full Sense can get. A successful site take and a spike plant. Laz now out from the top of heaven. Does have Steel Garden, maybe a flash, but needs to shoot down so much more. Madeline will not have it. Velocity up to a fourth.
Wow. Like they are
bro.
really just playing this game of Ascent at their own pace. They don't feel too much pressure there. Like
Yeah, this one was insane.
Clock that whole round back. I'm like,
What a
bro,
oh
there's
my
15
God.
seconds to go. And Full Sense have got 4 stack on the A side.
Lightning
This round is
burst,
over,
bull,
right?
burst.
They are going to choke. They're not going to be able to.
Lightning burst.
But they execute that A split perfectly.
Oh, they got a momentum.
Even when they get caught by the annihilation, there's no panic. They just came in together as that clock really started to dwindle down. And I mean, the timeline says it all here. 4 rounds in a row from Velocity. The calling has been phenomenal. And Full Sense just do not seem to have the answer, even post timeout.
I do imagine that's a little bit of experience. I am definitely impressed and tickled by the past 4 rounds that Velocity have picked up.
Kiska gear issue, bhai.
Pause for a gear issue to get fixed, but at the same time, you have to be admiring, how this has gone back and forth between both teams.
Yeah, I mean, it's their own.
Am I watching
take
EMA?
and how they want to, play this map. Every single time we say it coming into Ascension that South Asia is the region,
I am
as mentioned by
FFing
Morgan on the
juggling
desk, that
between
finishes
sending
before a lot of
emails
the
for
other
job
regions. It gives
application
you
and
some
these
time to
rounds,
watch
this
how the
feels
other
like a
teams
great
play
grand
and
final
maybe
I am
prep
playing.
something special, but it also
Time out, not
gives you
time
a
out.
lot of time
Yeah, problem, yeah,
to
problem.
flip your comps to completely change
I see you
up your
cheering for
style.
VLT.
You go back and look at what Velocity was doing in this map
I can't stop.
unsuccessfully in South Asia with the standard comp,
Unfortunately, I can't
and
stop.
now they bring something fresh that's working really well here.
Well, this time at least, though, Full Sense wanting to take the fight to them. Picking up the orb, Blade
Bro,
Storm at
just
the ready for
ran,
counter.
bro.
Contact up.
Bro, just ran.
Response from Velocity. Just
Even
working
Rossi
together
was
as a
confused.
unit. Drone will go up short, trying to pull some tension and some
Brother,
interest.
congratulations on
towards
your phone.
Aim.
Thank
The
you,
rest
bro.
of Velocity walk their way into middle, but the updraft
No,
hit
you
from
can't talk to
could be
coach with
deadly.
tech pass.
He listens out for the flash first, and
Ooh!
there he goes.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
right off the rip.
Oh,
Cracked
why
one
lightning
skull.
fast though?
Can he
Bro,
find
kill
more?
some other
though?
person.
That's the question. Tailwind unfortunately expires,
Okay.
and no shots connected just yet. Madeline maybe a bit of chip damage, but that's it.
Oh,
Leviathan
why
to hold out
is
towards the
one
back,
floor
but Russ
killing, then
quickly
going,
to
one
trade
floor
off.
killing, then you're
And now
killing.
you've got options.
The flash
you
and the
got
spacing
options.
is just so clean from Velocity. They are working slowly, but methodically
Why would
together.
you take your shock talk out there?
Eyes on Opinion
The
inside
fuck?
of B main, naught but a sheriff.
Man
to his
got
name.
balls.
Has to go huge here for Full Sense.
Oh no.
Goes in for the tap. The second shot will do the trick. Now weapon retrieved as well. Maybe slowed down for the time being, but still, SK
Yo, Rossi got-
toward
Rossi,
the
you need
force,
this.
trying to
Rossi,
block
we
off
need this, Rossi.
rotations all the way
Oh,
out
we have
from
two ults.
spawn. Russ does have Rolling Thunder as well.
Yeah, picked up off the back of the plant. Rossi playing from spawn with the op out.
No! No! Okay, we wasted time.
And you go out for out, Pilly. Gravnet spotted. So Ross
Nice.
knows exactly where to look.
They have to
And
save.
he
They have to
lands the
save.
shot with precise accuracy. Not the second one though. A slight chance. An opening for Full Sense to come in strong on
They
the
have to
retake.
save. They
Russ
don't have time.
Looking to slow them down further. Laz caught
Yes!
in his tracks, but able to stick onto the spike at least. Aftershocks
Yep.
him to dissuade it. But now
Oh,
Russ! Russ! He's just playing around the corner! Sephiroth getting the shot at the
Fuck!
end. At that point, no time for the defuse.
Let's fucking go.
That's just bloody brilliant. In the back of the site there, fault line plus the aftershock to force them off of the defuse. Steel Garden comes
Let's
in from
fucking
Full
go.
Sense. They're expecting to be able to waltz back into the site, but they overlook the fact that the two of the forces pulled
shot.
out from Rossi. That does not count as a primary weapon. You're still peeking straight into an op. And that's a 5th round in a row for Velocity.
Zowie clutch for sure. One
Did
more
I just
time
hear
to
what I heard?
score.
I think I heard.
He main taken once again from Velocity. That's not ideal.
Aye, aye.
Sit, have a sit down.
Did I just
Sephiroth.
hear what-
Calm down, brother.
Let's go on and hang back.
Panchor bola, panchor.
That's prepping the aftershock.
He said
It is a
Panchor.
1-4. Once again, Rossi kind of on the lurk in towards B main. The rest of the boys working.
Panchor.
That A main control drone. What's nothing for Leviathan.
Oh.
And this is just Russ calling it to perfection as well. Aftershock at an angle to swing out. Sephiroth able to take down the first though.
What?
It's a slide in
What
front of
was a
Arno.
slide?
And that's quickly dealt with.
No flash,
Cade
nothing.
set
Flash
up
came late.
Outside of A main. VLT has to look for other options.
Yeah, they were really just trying to force Full Sense into that A main fight, but didn't necessarily get to take the fight on the terms that they were looking for. Deadlock wall starting to fade out. 40 seconds on the clock as Rossi looks for a pick with the op.
Will he have the right angle though? Sonic sensor as well, and from the previous contest, you are already aware
Flash came, but
there
I don't
are
know. They didn't use flash.
three
Wait,
possible
utilities?
hostiles on this A side
Wait, what
from
the
the
fuck?
Shadows clears, which might
Whose
give
flash was
Full
that?
Sense a
I think it's
better
somebody
idea
else's
of where
flash.
Velocity are. Trying to find another avenue of entry.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
They peek together. They swing. It's just Sephiroth low.
You need to
HP
go.
alongside Arpenia towards the bottom of hell. That's
What?
all Velocity had to deal with, and they managed to take them down in quick succession, all onto Laz. And Arc Rose equipped. That's all he's got.
We're going to see VLT.
Slicing the
Ah!
pie. Managing to spot out the first hit, but Rossi off in through with the headhunter. Velocity tie up the score.
What am I watching, man?
Let's fucking
How
go.
have they just contacted up cat into tree?
Oh my god, that close shot pura. Thank god that close shot pura.
3v5
Oh dear
and
lord.
won that with 15 seconds
My
on the
boy
clock.
Russ.
There is no way that they should be allowed to do that. I have to ask the same question. What are Full Sets doing, Quack?
Oh shit.
Well, we're gonna have to hold on to those questions because it's in it for a little halftime break, but hopefully in the second half, the answers will be revealed.
Oh shit. That one was insane. Guys, you said defense map, right? I hope. I hope. I don't know what. I don't know what. With VLT's comp, I don't know how they're going to defend. But again, it's not like Full Sense have a fucking attacking comp as well. Russ has insane bench pack. Yeah, Russ is a good player, bro. You guys underestimated him.
What?
Yo, who
doing
sent me
was
some
the question
photo on
posed towards Full Sense
what's
at
up?
the end of that first
Which
half?
MiokeN
Well,
sent me photo on
we're gonna
WhatsApp?
find out now that Full
Fucker?
Sense are on the
Who are you?
attack in this second half.
6 in a row for Velocity. At the end of
You,
that half,
acha.
Rossi on the line. It's a double peek into him. Doesn't lose his life, though. Able to rendezvous to safety for now, and Full Sense will take mid control. But look at this mid stack from Velocity just lying in wait.
I was confused. I was like, what the
3 on the other end. Russ with potential fault line and flash. They will go in for the peak.
Oh yeah, baby!
Pulled up from Damara as well. Just
Oh yeah,
straight into
baby!
the fray. Russ provides additional fire support, and all of a sudden, Full Sense.
Oh, what the?
They've got to tuck away. Leviathan trying to shoot himself out into a safer angle. Smoked off by Sephiroth, but
Mini
still
move
low
on the right,
HP
yeah.
on both ends. Velocity, a couple more dinks, and they
Yo,
could
what
be
the fuck
dead,
is this
so
smokes?
having to back off safely.
Wait, what?
Full Sense just continuing to push the issue. Spotted out by Lightning Fast. There's still 4 players here from Velocity, and they want to fight.
Oh,
They're all
yeah,
gonna
baby.
smoke top mid together, and Full Sense able to bring this down to a one-on-one. It's just Madeline on his lonesome here. He knows exactly where Leviathan was last spotted, and he's one sheriff shot away from death.
So, choosing to pick the angle towards the back. A sheriff shot straight through the
Yeah,
ball.
baby!
He needs, and there he will find it.
Yeah!
That was a bullish
Goal is
response
using
from Full
G
Sense,
Classic, bro.
Philly.
My
Yeah,
baby
I
is
mean,
using
they
G
want
Classic.
to take the fight straight to Velocity, straight up the guts into middle, but they got more than they bargained for. This breach utility just continues to find value. It's a bloody breach masterclass from Russ here on Ascent. And then it's just really heads up play from Velocity. They're just playing together as a pack fantastically.
It's all in a
Starting from that
puzzle.
attacking side, but even in the mid round, they're on their defensive pistol. That's their 7th round in a row now.
How many kids you have, brother?
It's definitely brilliant. The
I do a lot of world
You can
tours.
already see that experience coming into
I do a lot of world tours.
Velocity. Next round up, they're buying everything, so no money man this time, but just the setups over towards A main with Full
We got
Sense
this, we got this.
hoping to
Don't worry.
explode. Simple shot from
Oh, where you going,
Coming
baby?
through with some additional smokes.
Oh,
And
yeah.
shock as well.
Flawless.
SK Rossi manages to silence the player out by B main 2, which means Leviathan, he's just got to twiddle his thumbs now. He's going to go around the corner and firing squad right on the other end.
Yeah, straight into the high-low. That's brilliant from Velocity.
Gary has
And I know watching at
new
home, like
kid,
I was talking about it
five
earlier
new
with the
kids
Sage
every
comp,
CCT
but
season.
you're looking at Full Sense getting flushed out of a corner.
Abhi
Like
kya
three
karu? They
players
told me to
stuck
populate
by
the
a
world.
relay
I'm
vault front
populating.
line with an aftershock to
Are we
to
cooking?
flush
Yeah,
out.
we
It looks
fucking
silly from an objective perspective, but you guys have to remember that
dancing with that
Full Sense
cooking
have played
shit, bro.
against every comp but this comp.
We're dancing with that
100
cooking shit.
scrims for the last however many
yeah,
months on
right.
Ascent. And they have never played against this. They're doing all the routines that they're used to playing against the standard meta style.
No, the
And
new patch
when
is
it
not
comes
yet.
down to it, when you have to adapt to what the other team is throwing at you and what kind of util they're offering, what kind of questions they're asking you in the game, it can be quite hard to do.
It's true. I mean,
That
in
is- that- this is
2025, I
five-star
can't remember
Michelin
the last time I
cooking,
saw a
huh?
breach on Ascent, but well,
Gary is the manufacturer.
after the next round now, it's going to be the full buy coming up from Full
Yeah, I like his
Sense.
name, bro.
Already finding a little
Everyone
bit
has a
of
nickname.
contact
My
and
nickname
trying
is
to
Gary the
scale up through
manufacturer.
mid.
Yeah.
Trademark will keep them in check for now. Rossi is as deep as he can possibly be.
Cool.
That's what he
inside
said.
of B main here. Drone spots out the trademark. Dark cover to top middle. Will be cleared. This is just Full Sense seeing what Velocity will do in reaction to this tickle on middle. Very much still
I'm
in the
just
default
worried.
formation are the attacking side, but now looking to pressure towards Catwalk.
FS shouldn't play fast style, bro.
Very
If FS plays
careful and
fast style, I think
cautious,
VLT might lose
Clearing
that
as well,
battle.
scouting, I should say, with the defensive setups. The paranoia just completely turns them away.
It's just Rossi at B. That's it. And it's going to be a mid to B. He's got a lot of work to do here.
Maybe you can make it through from market.
Gary, one request,
since
please,
Rossi's
go
all
slash
the way
watching on
deep
Steam. I
inside
don't
of
curse.
main. There's two players on the other end, though, and he's going to
I
start to
rarely
push
curse.
on up, hearing footsteps from behind. Unfortunately, gunned down against Laz. And then Madeline to sneak through, hoping to put up a stronghold outside of Boathouse. So many smokes and fast lanes, though, and it completely obscures the vision for Full Sense. Arpinia managing to find a simple crack.
Oh,
And
if he comes-
Sephiroth to be able to
what
slip
if he
through
kills-
from lane as
what if
well.
he kills a Spike?
Now Spike planted. All they've got
Oh
to
my
do
God,
is
what
to
if he
watch
came and
down
killed the
this
Spike?
one
Oh, wait,
choke
what?
point. But Tamara slides onto it anyway. Guardian shot successful. Sephiroth around the corner, especially with Recon providing assistance inside of the smoke.
just happened?
They managed to decimate Velocity.
Yeah, lovely attacking side there from Full Sense. You know, I've been
30 seconds
singing
left.
the praises of Velocity's calling on the attacking side, but Full Sense really did call circles around them in that round. The pressure towards top middle clearing for trade.
Is Zeta Laz in Full Sense? I don't think so. That
just
is Laz.
applying pressure and shoving towards
This is a different Laz.
Catwalk. Completely pulled a full rotation across towards that A side of the map, and you don't have a proper sentinel on the side of Velocity. So when
Rossi
it's
को
just
एक लेना
SK
था.
Rossi
हाँ,
on that
Rossi.
B side of the map,
At least you would have
you're
damaged
pretty
them
cooked
also.
at that
Like,
point.
any damage two of them at least.
It does make things a
Even
little
if
bit
it's
more
body
tricky.
shot,
So
yes.
SK Rossi this time with the op pulled out. He's going down middle.
Gonna have to be something
Oh
that
my
they
God, that
will
was so
consider.
close.
Dark cover and the dart will push him away. He'll have to chill at pizza for now. Backed
No,
well by
Laz
Russ.
will play.
As
Yeah,
Full
Laz
Sense
will
look
play.
to work this
There's
mid
different
control
Laz.
again.
It's great awareness for now, but can you
Oh!
actually take down SK Rossi though? That rendezvous just allows him to do
Oh!
so much. Double dips in! That's now Pottergon, your star duelist.
What year is
Yo,
it?
it is
Like
looking
Rossi
good.
is absolutely annihilating them with the op right now. Paranoia will push the drone away towards Catwalk. Full Sense with only 57 seconds. Basically relying on some mistakes from Velocity in this 5-on-3 here.
Smoked off, and now spotted by Russ. Great awareness in response. Now fully aware as to where Full Sense are located.
Yeah, this op is going to... Exactly what I
Window
said.
cracked open as
I
well,
feel-
so just being careful, but
I
as
feel
you
if
mentioned,
FS
Full Sense
brush-
looking for some slight mistakes, and that might
like,
be the
bomb
first
rush,
one. A
they will win.
second.
I'm just...
Possibly now
They're
then
playing very
into
slow.
A site. Damara trying to slow things down with the relay
The
bolt,
composition is weird.
but
if they play
slowly
this slow.
scouting out that the entirety of site is clear.
They will
They
give so
are
much space to the
aware that
op.
The last one might be inside of
Wow.
now.
What?
Damara's gone. They just turned this 3v5 into a 3v1.
Yeah, Full Sense really just showing Velocity that they can do everything that Velocity did on their attacking side. The contact up Catwalk in the 3-on-5, boiling the clock down to 10 seconds. That's exactly what we just saw from Velocity in the last half.
How can you
That was
throw
just
this
brilliant from
down?
Full Sense. Punished every single mistake from Velocity, and that will be their second gun round in a row here to even
bullshit.
up the scoreline.
Dude, this,
can you
this
throw
game
this
is
wrong,
delivering
bro?
right now.
For sure.
I'm so entertained by everything.
And it's delivering
You
with
blink?
a different
Fuck you.
style, a different flavor than you
Yeah, no, I
usually
blink also is a
expect
problem.
here
What the fuck?
in Asian Pacific.
Wait, what the fuck?
APAC Pacific.
Get them 1v1s. No, they're so out of position.
It's a slower style. Yeah, APAC Pacific.
Very out of
APAC
position.
people. Pack. I don't know, man.
actually.
I don't know.
Pack.
Space they diya or retake bhi nahi
I
kar
mean,
rahe. That's exactly what I'm
a
saying.
lot of value.
So if they
He's
bomb
one of
rush
these
them
agents.
like
There's a
this
lot
in,
of them. You've
in
got
different
the Waylay,
angles,
the
they're so
Yoru, the
fucked.
Chamber is another one of them. These are the kind of agents that when you make a mistake,
I don't know how
you don't use
VLT
that
is
extra
going to
piece of
defend
util. You're going
with
to
that
lose
lineup.
picks moving through the map. And Rossi put them in a winning position, but unfortunately, it's just some brilliance from Full Sense to convert that 3-on-5.
Was he bought already? Or was it saved?
Crazy.
Is it saved?
Well, Rossi's back at it again. He's got that fire lit under
Rossi
him.
goes forward.
Especially having spent these past 2 years in Tier 2. Spots one out by the barrel.
Oh.
Calls it to... He actually nailed the shot. Tried to go in for another scope through, but punished
Oh,
at the end. Russ now back in with the rest of the team to try to dip forward, but Full Sense having some additional added measures up from the top of
fall
mid.
back.
Oh, man. He's good for the
Look at
opening pick,
High
but
Mid.
the re-peak punished heavily.
High Mid is going to pick obviously one.
Lightning fast, pilfering the operator. Spotted out. Full Sense knows exactly what he's up to. He's repping the Global Esports Classic. Got to remember where you came from.
Oh! He's had some nasty clutches when he was back on Global as well, but now it's a 1v2 off shots is all he's got. Oh, slowly clears around the... Oh, made some noise around the Thorns. That could be a slight teleport Potter.
Oh, you got at least...
Who is the Jet after all. Still being cautious though.
He saw you.
Wraps back
Wait,
around
what was
the
it?
end.
Wait, what was the
Wild
blink?
Swing coming through and quickly but swiftly.
Yo, the whole stream...
Full Sense starting to
The whole
get back on the
stream
horse.
blinked.
3 in a row here on this attacking side. Slowly but surely starting to build up some more confidence.
Fall back now. Fall back. Why are you peeking before
Shot
even
him
your
with the
gun
pinkies.
reloads?
Unlucky. He does have the tour de force. Yeah, man. Sometimes you get your fingers jammed in the car door. It happens to the best of us. It's not a pleasant thing to experience.
Frame skipping? Yeah, frame skipping.
Chamber Ops online here, though.
Oh my
Quick set
god.
play.
This is how VLT should play. Yes, yes.
Way all the way down, catches Leviathan straight
This is
through
how
the
it's
wall.
supposed to be with this
No
lineup.
time to get out of dodge. And
But
the
if
rest
they
of Full
bomb rush,
Sense
that's the
picking up
problem.
pace into
We
B
need
now.
to stop them.
It's Rossi tour de force. And that could really slow things down. And there he goes.
Oh, missed.
What a
Nice.
shot. Now into Russ and the rest of the team
Woo,
as well.
woo.
Back from spawn, back from stairs. Sephiroth, the only one who managed to make his
Oh,
way
no,
to
you did.
sight. Having to
Oh, no, you
deal with
did.
the
9-9.
entire force of velocity. No chance. The score is tied up.
Again, that's just another beautiful usage of this comp here on a set. The set play down A main. You can't get away as Leviathan. You're caught by the fault line, and then this off angle from Logs is not something you'd usually be concerned with. The fact that you lost your
Yeah,
Sova
this is
on the
how
other
it's supposed
side
to
of the
be.
map makes Full Sense feel like they need to speed
Listen
up.
now,
and they need to
listen,
hit
listen,
that
listen.
big
I'm your
side, and
coach.
surely
Listen.
You're not playing against a proper Sentinel. You're
Play
not worried about
fucking
the rifle,
aggressive
you're
in
not
one
worried about
side.
Cypher trips, so you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
go
yeah.
straight into
Insane,
lane
insane.
there,
Let's go, let's go,
and
let's
that's when
go.
you get punished by these dirty little off angles and these
Yeah.
Piece.
Oh my god, now they're doing
Okay, I
it
didn't mean
again,
that.
This time over
Yo,
onto
for
B
sure.
main. Rolling Thunder into relay vault with
Oh,
overdrive.
nice.
Spots out Laz. Completely throws
We got the
Full Sense
whole
once
fucking
more
place.
into
We know why they are.
disarray.
Rotate now.
Feeling that pressure to push in the A site because of this Pilly.
No,
Same thing as
bro.
before, just different parts of the map. Fast with the slide off angle. Able to catch onto Arpinia as well. Complete and absolute pandemonium into
Let's go, we
SJ
got this.
Rossi. Another kill confirmed. 2 targets left, and they've been spotted. Damar
Nice,
just making
nice.
some extra noise.
Change the pole.
The
Oh,
door's
shit.
been shut.
My bad.
Maybe lulling Full Sense in a false sense of security where they can kind of sneak through the spike plant, but that takes time. Allows for Damar to sprint forward into the depths of hell. Leviathan drags him down. Sephiroth
what?
finding a couple of shots too.
Thank
Up
God.
for the
Oh,
top
shit.
of
Let's
heaven.
go.
They run out of ammunition. Team Ace out from Velocity.
It's just, again, exactly like you said. The same set play on the other side of the map with the breach shot completely catches Full Sense and pushes
Yeah, just
them
listen
into
to
the
me. I'm your
upset up on
coach.
that A side of the
I'm
map.
your coach. You just listen to me.
Absolutely beautiful.
Listen,
The
or I am your
Archers
IGL.
forced that
Just listen to
solo
me,
lurker
and you guys
out.
will win. Ooh,
This map has
that
been prepped
that
to
small baby head.
perfection by Velocity. The game plan is gorgeous to watch. It's so off meta. Like, who even
Sad
plays
what I would have
Breach
cried.
Neon anymore?
Why? Why are you crying?
Apparently velocity.
And I'm loving it.
Oh, they paused?
Show me more.
Oh, they took the pause.
You know, funnily enough, this is.
Oh shit, they're over with
quite
pause,
similar
guys.
To the comp and the style
They're
that
done
they
and
kind of
dusted
noticed,
with that
you
pause,
know,
guys.
It kind of reminds me of when Nongshin was also kind of.
Oh yeah, they're done and dusted with the pause, guys.
Style onto different
Up
maps and
slow.
try to make it work, and sometimes it
No,
does
we
work,
we
sometimes
should.
it doesn't quite
Bro, we
fit,
need to
but
pressure
in this case, I'm loving
pressure
this
on
for
them, bro.
Velocity. Another timeout forced out by
Actually, no,
Vincent.
wait.
It's this is just the exact.
You know
kind
what
of
FS is
that
going to
I'm
do
gonna
now?
be very impressed
FS
if they
is
can
going
make
to
the adjustments
fucking
that they're going to need to be able to beat
use
them, because these
the
are kind of
grenade up
things that
front.
Once you've seen it, once you can prep it, you've seen.
And
some
they're gonna
techniques
try
that
and,
are a little
play
bit easier to
aggressive.
overcome, but on the fly, it's very, very difficult to figure this one out. Credit where credit's due
FS is
to
going to play
Full
very
Sets,
aggressive
though.
now.
They have had some pretty.
They're
good
going to
rounds
put
on this
Nate,
attacking
guys.
side
They're going
in
to
the
put
last
Nate. They're
couple,
going to
so
make
I
you
think
sit
they just
down.
need to
Mat
refocus.
kar.
They need to recognize we've been getting caught by the set plays.
Yes, yes. See, very defensive.
kind of
VLT is
panicking
playing very
and
defensive. Good.
overreacting
Good call. Good call.
When we get
Wait.
hit by them, just trying to force the site hits too much.
Why
I think
is
they
FS
just need
playing
to go
defensive?
Back to playing that slower style, similar to what Velocity were doing on their attacking side, because they were finding a lot more success doing it.
Possibly that's why for these early
Wait,
Sentinel
what?
utilities.
This is hilarious. Like,
Brother, if you stand here, he's going to stun here. You play aggressive, he can't be able to stun you.
This is their adaptation. They have got some real trauma built up from the last couple of rounds, Quack.
Two entries here, but they have no potential of winning then.
Recon,
There is no
due
win.
diligence now.
There's no win scenario with two
Just gonna
sentinels
try
like
and
that.
throw a
Then.
BX
If you
at
played
them,
very
see
defensive.
if Velocity can hold it.
Look at the check from Velocity as
You
well.
cannot win if you play. They'll
Just testing the waters, dipping your toe in a little bit. Trying to bait out the utility as well. Relay bolts, smokes, more shock darts thrown in.
Slow pace.
Bait
out some kind of reaction.
MiokeN, Aryan. Thank you so much.
Hello. Drone gonna spot out a couple of fellas.
अब
Chilling
VLT
in
को
A
mid
main,
round adapt
B
करना
main
है.
rather. Drone from Full Sense will go up through middle, but you know the game plan hasn't changed. They still just want to rip the steel guard and an exec B here.
I'm still confused with what they're
The
doing. bro.
last 20
They're going to
seconds.
waste the
Maybe
site.
hoping that the drone would have pulled some rotations away, but not quite.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to
Still
stop
down
them from
to
coming
sight.
in.
And with guns robbed, hopefully enough for Full Sense to be able to find a
They're
successful
going to stop them from
hit.
coming in, bro. Full
Still,
spray.
though,
No
operating
time.
towards the back end. Madeline with the
No
spams.
time.
Damara, guns back online. 10 seconds remaining, and Full Sense have got to go.
This is
Running
what I'm
off to
saying.
pick up the spike.
This is what I'm
That's where he gets
saying.
Shot in the back, and now Leviathan finds one square to the face.
Good though. I like. I'm
Strong
talking
lead
about
now in
general
the
game.
second half.
But
Well, Full Sense do
yeah,
not
Full
have
Sense
the
needs
answer
to do
here,
what I'm
Quack.
telling him to do.
We just had the coach's input, the timeout. We're waiting outside B main for these
I think
set
Abhi-
plays. We're waiting for
Abhi आएगा रस का
extra
call.
bit of utility to
Abhi
try and
aggressive
keep up
खेलेगा
the speed
वापस.
split. The game plan was very clearly just if we can get a B
FS
execute
plays
off, if we can
counter
rip the
aggressive,
steel
let's see
guard
what
and get
happens.
into the B site, then surely we're going to win the round. And that didn't work either.
They're playing aggressive.
This game is so over, man.
Yeah,
Yes.
your guns are gone too.
Yes.
Pretty much map point secured for Velocity if they make this one successful. But
Yes.
Potter with
Obviously,
the
they're going to put someone down.
Updrafts to
Oh
try and extend his life,
no!
on,
As I said, they're going to put someone down,
Wow.
flashes out from Russ as well.
and they shouldn't have
Really
pushed.
aftershock, bro.
VLT shouldn't have pushed
He's just killing. He's killing them with breach util. This is gorgeous.
outside that line.
Alongside the stuns as well.
Brother, I think I'm the new FNS, bro.
Slow peaks coming
Oh
from
yeah,
Full
baby.
Sense, but it's the off angle.
Go home,
Favor
baby.
Velocity, slight high-low as well
Next
because
is
of
our map.
stairs. Now on to Leviathan. Position fully noted. I mean, do you really just bank on the lucky starter stab? It's not happening. Russ secures map point out for Velocity.
Incredible stuff. At one point, guys, they were down 0-6 on this map, having picked
Brother.
that attacking side. And since then, they've gone.
Whatever you guys are
12-3
saying,
in the last
हमारा
15
two
rounds.
brainful creatures in the
Phenomenal
chat,
calling on the
brother.
attacking side from Velocity.
What I am
Beautiful
saying is
setups,
happening.
Beautiful prep on this
And I love
defensive
it.
Side, and it has been an effort by
And I
committee.
love it.
Not one singular player is carrying Velocity. It is all beautiful prep, game plan, calling, and every single player stepping up where it's needed.
Even slight moments of improvisation as well. Last chance for Full Sense now.
How many times do I say this? Checks like I keep telling you every single day.
Works a mid
Every
control.
single time whenever there's
Oh,
content, I say
start this
2.
off, man. Potter has had an absolute shocker here.
Keep asking me.
Start things off. Just creeping their way around in middle. Drone will go up. Ball once again.
We all love it.
Trademark confirming that the chamber is in towards B. I believe spotting the rendezvous in the corner of market. So they know that Ross is hanging around in B main here. The question is, what are they going to do about it? They're going to avoid him. Head towards A.
Enemy mark.
Test the setup between Lightning Fast and Damara.
Yeah, they want none of it. Rossi having found the successful shots before. Now short smoked off though.
I want to see. This is very interesting
You're
play.
backed in the mid once again.
FS lost this.
Yeah, Ross has just been biding his time here with a
This-
full belt to util.
Oh. Ah! No!
Jump spots up. Pulls out the utility to try to slow them
I
down.
should have
It's
shut up.
just a
I should shut up. I
flash.
should shut up.
So
My bad.
nice
My
little
bad.
pick
My
up
bad, guys.
from
My
full
bad,
sets.
guys. Bro, fuck.
Can they convert it to more?
Flank from Damara. He's sprinting
What
up
the
top middle.
fuck are
How
you
is
doing?
Laz ready for that?
Must have heard the sound. Just lightning fast now. Will he be fast enough to throw out the utility? Smokes in. Spots over onto Potter, but oh, full sense. Managing to find some good devastating kills against Velocity into the spike plant.
Gary, I'll blink it
Nice
black
work.
tape to your house.
Rossi, he's so rich he doesn't even need his op anymore. He's just out for blood. Looking for damage here. Against
Just
full
buy
sets.
me snacks.
Maybe,
I will
a
keep
couple
quiet,
more
bro,
clicks
for you.
the Twitter posts as well.
Just buy me snacks. I'll keep quiet.
Headhunter 3K.mp4.
Oh fuck, that was insane. क्या timing था वो भाई. Fuck.
Ascension Pacific. Would be sick.
man.
Uh,
Yeah,
not gonna happen though,
that's-
of course.
That's going in the recycling bin.
Give Addy? No, I am not giving shit Addy. Fuck you Addy.
Try. Nicely worked by Full Sense.
Send
though.
money,
Just
GPay
catch
card.
Russ in spawn there.
I will
Juggling a
do
whole
it
lot of
myself.
util. He didn't know what piece of util he wanted to throw out there, and by the time he figured it out, he was already dead. Nice little bait as well with the deadlock wall. Sephiroth playing behind that and shrouding Steph away.
Kappa, I feel what VLT did was really good also, but the problem was the
two
timing
rounds
was
in
so
a row.
fuck all, bro. Kya
They've
timing
already
mein-
seen a
Bro,
lot of what Velocity
if
has
Russ picked that
to
first
bring
follow,
on
you would
this
have
defensive side here.
he would have at least
They could just
hold
figure
a
it out
spot
for
in
2 more
CT
rounds,
with
and there's a real good chance that they can figure this out in OT.
the other guy.
This
who
is
was
cute from
in
Velocity
heaven.
though. They've thrown that full commit, full set of util across A main, but not sent the
I don't
neon.
know.
They're really just
Let's
trying to
see.
condition full sense to
Let's see
react
this
to
round.
that.
Bit.
The problem is that Sephiroth has been posted up here since the start of the round, so
Very
he's
defensive.
seen no neon come crashing
Again,
through
very
to take
late.
that A main control.
Again, very late
Drone
by
through B.
FS.
He'll spot out the trade.
Thank God.
Nicely there by
VLT
Leviathan.
did not get any space.
It's
Actually, they
now
got mid now.
considering the fact that they want to re-clear
They
A
know
main.
nobody's mid. They have 3 in B though.
Very silently as well. Lightning fast has no idea, just the angle held.
Rotation?
Orb kind of gives it away in time for the smoke to get set up, but he's already spent the paranoia as well.
That orb actually fucked them up.
So this just might come down to
Yeah,
kills.
that orb actually fucked them up.
Opts to play the safer angle and pulls rotations from the team over to site.
3-man rotation here. Annihilation is there as Full Sense pulling the trigger on this
Wait,
side. Execute.
what?
Annihilation won't
Thank
hit anything,
God.
but they'll take the A site control and get that spike down.
Barrier mesh up as well.
Eat him!
More obstacles.
Eat the other guy!
Velocity to
Oh fuck,
go
that's crazy.
through if they
That's
are
crazy,
to
that's
find
crazy.
the retake.
Hit 2 people. Yo, what is this? Wait. What is this wall?
Smoked off as well, but Potter dinged down to low and red HP. As soon as the smoke goes off, it's
How
a
did Potter kill one guy there?
Rossi.
The fuck?
And also Opinion to slow them down with the grab net. Relay bolt now out from Damara.
No!
For the rest of the team to try to break it through.
Yes!
Broken. And Full Sense managed
No!
to slow them
No!
down.
Yes!
Another killed in action, but Damara goes huge with overdrive. Fast lane up to try to stick the spike onto halfway. And Full Sense doesn't quite know.
No!
Wait for it to go down, and Leviathan able to find the pick at the end.
Nice done from Full Sense. Just kicking off that A execute with the Annihilation. They're just trying to simplify the game plan a little bit. Wait out any kind of tricks that Velocity might throw at them. It's a nice attempt with the breach util. I like that vault line into
Fucking
the
tricks.
side. They know that Full Sense might try to disrupt them. But there was many more layers to that post plant than that for Full Sense. One more round to secure overtime here. You are going to see attack timeout here for Velocity. Both teams working their way through.
Cup, I have a
all of their
question.
Timeouts.
What
See
if,
that a lot more
what
here
if
in
at that
Ascension.
moment, because
Just
I
make-
think VLT had a info anyways that they're going to push A. I think, confirm they almost had, because everyone's rotating to A. What if they played aggressive there, like putting stun and trying to push like Omen to flash and everything, instead of falling back and giving them space? Do you think that Golu could have done some hero play? Oh, what's up, Aryan?
On the fly in this group stage as well. It's just beautiful Valorant.
Golu ka code
coming
do.
together
I think he
for
felt
Ascension
back.
Pacific.
I think that
A
should have played
huge
aggressive there,
melting
bro.
pot of it
I think we
all.
had utilities to play aggressive there. With that time remaining,
Tamara up for
with that time remaining, I think they would have panicked. The opposition panics.
full sense. They're not changing anything up post timeout. It's another kind of slower, defaulty round. They're once again waiting for any kind of set play.
Bro, only thing I have in life is reading, bro. That's not the thing I have in
clear to
life,
me
bro.
that full sense feel that if they can slow these rounds down
I'm not
enough,
even
that
good
they'll
at
find the
gaming, bro.
success that they've been looking. That means that Velocity in this last time out, I would really like to
All I can do in my life is from 1.6 is try and outrate people.
slow
Not
if we can
aim.
hold our util for the mid to late round, especially playing things like Omen and Breach, and just get the right relay bolt, the right fault
Kaisa
line,
retake easy hoga.
the
That's
right
what I said.
position late
But
into the round.
shouldn't have given them the space to retake. That's what I'm saying.
Is a nice approach.
gonna be
in
so
A main
tough
as
to
well
retake.
against an A ending that could really cause some problems if the clock starts to run low for full sense.
Yeah, something full sense might not really consider. You're always wanting to spend utility to try to retrieve more information. This drone now spots them out by
Damara
middle.
time aa sakta. Acha, yeah.
For one
Yeah, that was there. I mean, I expected. I thought he was there.
Grab their into market. Full sense shoving their way straight up mid to B. Rust in the back of the site, joined by Rossi on lane, who's feeling pressured to push his
I
way
don't mind
into
this.
the
This
back
is
of the
really good.
site for now.
I don't mind this.
Utility evaded.
30 seconds left.
No.
Full sense.
No.
Cooking up the
They need to win this
catalyst.
battles. They need to win this battle. If
Cutting
they don't win this
Royce
battle,
again,
it's
It
over.
always feels so
Yo!
uncertain for Velocity at some point, but Rossi spots them out right around the edges. Laz to answer back.
No.
Ruz has to just anchor
Oh,
down
yes!
the back of boathouse. Buys enough time for Madeline to come
Oh,
back
no.
in. Out from middle. Laz though, the rest of the team, they just dive in with the shorty. Sephiroth with a shot out of B main all of a sudden as well. Now
Wait,
here
what?
they go
Nice!
With the judge. You talked about it before, and it's
Nice!
going nuclear. A shot from Lightning Fast. Paranoia out against Sephiroth, and this might be the round. Velocity just one more kill. And
Fucking
they
let's go,
will
bro.
Secure it. No overtime
Fuck
on this
Lightning
first
Fast.
map, and they
Fucking let's
completely
go.
throw full sets in for a loop.
You absolutely love to see it. The games today have really just been defying expectations. Nongshim slapped around by NAOS early on, and Velocity also turning up to this tournament and showing
Oh,
everyone
that
they
felt good.
are
That felt good.
a pushover. That they have spent the last couple of months prepping
That
some
felt good, that
really
felt good.
funky stuff that is going to be hard to play against.
Let's freaking
Also
go!
gonna be kicking themselves that they couldn't secure their map pick here, but there's still the rest of the series to play.
Really had so many efforts to just try to get it that close. I mean, you talked about the adjustments, you know, the timeout as well. They really took their time with things, Billy. But at that end, my God, it really still is
Oh,
difficult.
fuck, that was close.
When your opponents come in with, you called it a funky comp. I'm calling it a funky comp too.
I loved it. I absolutely loved what we saw from Velocity here. I'm wondering how much more they've got in the
Alexa,
tank.
play
what
brown,
kind of,
brown
other
munde. I'm doing
approaches
brown munde.
Because it's
I'm
a
doing brown
as
munde.
we mentioned in some of these timeouts, there's a lot of different teams that you're going to have to be playing. And, you know, this kind of style is great. In the opening portions of the tournament, you're catching a team off guard the first couple of times that you're showing it. But, you know, to be able to go deeper into the tournament, you're going to have a lot more in the tank than that. You have to have a lot more looks, maybe some different comps, more in the strat book. But I am thoroughly entertained nonetheless that they've been able to get this initial map upset versus full sense. This is really spicing up this series for me.
Yeah, dude, as am I. A lot of, I just can't help but feel for the coaches. I gotta imagine Coach Lee just having to rework quite a bit for full sense if they are to adjust around it. And I mean, for everyone else watching back home, you know, this is just map 1 of our second series of the day. We still got one more series to go after this, so everyone's got to strap in because there's so much entertaining Valorant to be had right now. The way that this went back and forth with, you know, a full...
He told Panchor, that's why I said no, he said Panchor bol raha tha.
Yep.
And then
Panchor.
He does this. Crazy.
Yep, they went 6 in a row after that on the attacking side. Some masterful calling. Some great attacking sides from both of these teams. A very, very slow approach from both of them. Partially that comes down to, you know, running things like Chamber, running things like Vice Deadlock, but...
Why is this solo saying, why do you pout
maybe
elegantly?
more excitingly than what we saw in that series. I want to see if Big Time
What
is
is
sold
pout
over there
elegantly?
on the desk just yet about Velocity.
What the hell is a pout elegantly?
You know what? I'm just gonna give this
Damn,
to
I'm thick,
Morgan
bro.
because this
Damn, nice
feels
shoes.
familiar. It's like Morgan is right about everything once again.
Damn.
We're in Ascension, we're in another tournament, yet Morgan is still right about this. I do have to give credit to you. Velocity, I was not familiar with your game. I didn't think they would actually be able to condition Full Sense to almost a complete stop here, Morgan. But that's almost what they did in the last few rounds.
Look, people have to stop being surprised that I'm right about everything. I'm always right about everything. And once
I don't
again,
like this
I think
game.
this Velocity team, I feel like this is the best way they could have approached this Ascension. They leant back into what works for them. They put Damara back on this Neon. They've supported it with the Breach. SK Rossi on the Chamber. Everybody is built to excel on an individual level. They didn't force anything that doesn't fit for them, and we saw just how effective that can be. I just want you to look how even the kills are all the way across this Velocity team. Everybody really pulling their weight, and I'm so impressed, especially after starting 0-6, to have the mentality. This is that experience we spoke about, right? To be able to pull this back out, get a win on your opponent's map pick, a map that has looked weak.
They'll never know.
I mean, they're going to be on
They'll never know.
cloud 9 right now. They are riding high. But on the side of Full Sense, definitely not the start they would have wanted here, Mika.
Absolutely not. I mean, as you mentioned, the score was 6-0 in favor.
I for a
of
second
Full
thought
Sense
somebody had
in
my
the
access.
first,
I
few
thought
rounds,
Lucy or
and
someone
then
had my access
the
to my
momentum slowly started to
channel
shift
and
over
they
to
will
Velocity.
they stop.
They just
I
kept
don't know.
going.
I don't know,
after
something
that
happened.
point. A large part of it was Damara really getting more confidence as the rounds went on. We saw a bit of a slower start from him earlier, but once he started realizing, no, this is how I play, this is how my team's gonna set me up, he started, the fear started, falling away from him. He started getting even more and more daring, and then by the end, he was just flying all over.
Isn't this?
It was actually a treat to watch indeed. And you go to the opposite side where you have Potter, and unfortunately Potter is just at the bottom of the scoreboard here, and I was expecting a lot from him, but he was just shut down a lot, especially by Damara.
I mean, yeah, I think there's definitely a difference in how the teams approach, like, setting up their duelists, right? So, Damara's playing Neon with that Breach Sova to support him, so the support players put a lot of work in. Potter's there on an island and couldn't get it done against all that util, so we'll have to see what Map 2 has in store.
Yeah, we will see indeed. We'll see if Full Sense can manage a comeback, or if this is just Velocity's game all the way right after this very quick break.
Yo! Wait, I don't give a shit about you, Velocity. Wait, what? Yo, I want this! Can you all make cool content like this? What do you mean cool content like this? What the fuck are we? When did we become like this? We're an esports org. Man actually did it. What do you mean, Strix? What? Arigatou gozaimasu. Esports Oz can be cool. There's nothing to do with esports. This we can do. How does it feel to be in VCT? Every other team, GE. Look at it. Every other team, GE. Look at G. Look at G. Every other team, GE. See? Look at us go, bro. See? Strix. Send this to editor. Tell every other team in VCT. One, two, what's it called? T1, Genji, and then the G. You spin my head right now. When you go down now. We're playing in Spotlight series. Who said? Wow, creative genius you are, Gary. I'm always genius, bro. Hey Siri, what's my fucker?
R3 donated 69
my
rupees
Siri
and
actually
69 paise through super chat. Hey Siri, what's my phone number? Here's a snack. Yummy face, yummy face.
See, I was like, hey Siri. My fucking thing actually went like that. It's official. Wait, is it? Where? I mean, if it's official, then yeah. Yeah, we are playing in the Spotlight series, yes. Where is it? The fuck? Where is it? VLT Asia? How is it official? Wasn't us GES? Wasn't us GES last time? I Gary touched grass. You touched my grass, bro.
On Lotus, but really it depends because after Velocity started coming back and really gathering momentum, I feel like Fullerton's just kind of weren't all there and they're kind of mental and it just...
Teleta GES. I know, right? So we are sponsoring this also. Wait, what the hell? Wait. By the way, Bazi is LFT. You know what I did? I took Bazi's LFT post, put in our founder group, and I told them, yeah, that meme is yeah. Shit. Here we go again. I put that meme. I am surprised they found another way to show how much they don't care about the GCC. Immediately, I had no official stream for any GC matches. We split. We wanted to join one recent match. Now, bro, stop crying, bro. Yeah, that's why you're a real FT, bro. कितना cry होता है भाई तो. I'm not going to say anything. If I say something, people are going to tilt. if I say something, people are going to tilt. They shouldn't use new patch for GCC. It's brutal. When is GCC? When is GCC? November 8th! Oh, 2024. Wait, what? November 28th! You have more than a month. Wait, what? Bro, you have more than a month to practice on for the new patch. Brother, in VCT, they give us a month or two. They give us a month actually, lesser than a month. What? But still, they give lesser than a month for us as well. If changes happens, it gives less. When is patch releasing anyways? You get the patch no matter what. I mean, the professional players, the teams, they get accounts. And they can practice with other teams in that account. Yes, but you have to redo your entire base understanding of the game. Then when will they release it? After GCC? After November? Why? I don't know, bro. I don't understand. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Oh, fuck, it's wrong.
I'm losing it a little
If
bit.
I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I mean, like, I accept if I'm wrong.
Anyone quite as bold as Durka on velocity, but they will creep out A main.
Then GCC, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry if you guys feel this
Not
way.
going to be something that you're going to be checking Laz on, I think.
Maybe it's bad.
Velocity.
Maybe it's good. I don't know.
With the angles though.
Wait, what the? Laz, how did you get that shot, bro?
Punished quickly by Rossi. Arpinia able to come back in for a couple of shots, but still the damage has been done. Spike planted now. Damara close up front around the one way. It's tough for Full Sense to find space here.
But VCT may patches very fast.
Going to be a flashpoint to hold them even further back. Velocity trying to play close to heaven, really zoning Full Sense away and preventing them from making any ground in this direction.
Shaving seconds off the clock as well. Now
Wait,
they make
what?
a move.
Wait, what?
Burst out from Arpinia.
What are you doing? Wait, what?
Quad online for an ace, but with Madeline low HP, finding first contact against Leviathan. Full Sense, just able to swing things around.
Say with me. Say with me. Say with me.
Dude was
I am
like a neon out there
Tutia.
on heaven, hitting every
I am
bloody shot with the
Tutia.
coast.
Say with me. I am
Huge
Tutia.
4K.
For believing we can win that
Full
round.
Sense
I
in
am
the discussion, 'cause that
Tutia. Say it
initial
together.
set was
Come on.
Disastrous.
क्या timing में आके मारा है?
Stairs there, getting isolated for free, and quite honestly, Arpinia has really thrown them a lifeline there to win that opening pistol.
Still insane how he's managed to
Actually,
do
thinking
all
about
that
it,
around
yeah.
the top of heaven.
Actually, thinking about it, yeah, I think it's sad for the patch to be released in GCC. Thinking about it, yeah. But everything else, what that person, I mean, I don't know if that person's right or wrong, but I feel it's
Thing is center.
like, I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to say.
Too, and that's what it took. Velocity to finally get that game across the line.
I mean, if your players are as good as, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's very controversial. I don't want to talk about it. It's very controversial. My bad. I'm moving on. Too controversial.
I know that they're a team. We've seen it in Challenges SEA this year.
It's
They're
way
quite
too
happy
controversial.
to change players playing certain roles or change up comps. They're quite a flexible team of players that can all play a lot of different
1 month is
agents,
good
a
enough.
lot of different roles.
I think a month
I
is
know
good
that
enough.
they're capable of changing
2.
up their agent
But if
comps
people
and-
think
and
that
their
is not enough,
approach
then
even
maybe it's
map
not
to
enough.
map. But they also are still playing the same style that we saw on Ascent.
Don't
They're
say it,
playing
dumb
the,
uncle.
You know,
Yeah, I know what you
yeah, Vice Lock with the singular duelist, single unit again. So we'll see if it worked out a little bit better. I think.
Okay, I'll give you an example. There are 2 sides of the story. Okay? There are 2 sides of my brain also working. Okay? One side is saying, that's such a dumbass thing to say. Second is like, okay, maybe it is alright because everyone has their opinion. Everyone can have their own opinion. Like I always say, everyone has their opinion. Some people feel it's wrong, some people feel it's right. It's okay if I order, fuck it. Second, I think there are GC things. This is one opinion of mine. Where GC, let it be GC. Your girl gamers can also be in co-ed. This is not only guys teams. A girl can be scouted and played in T1 as well.
And
There's no rule that only guys should be playing in a T1 team in VCT. Just saying.
He has got armor as well.
So you have
you've
VCT,
got a couple
you
of
have
weapons he's forced
GC,
up
you
in
have
combat as well.
more than what the guys have.
Velocity
So
definitely trying to cause a little bit of an upset in round 2 here.
I don't know.
Set the guy up, you know.
I think you can play
For all we
VCT
know,
and
perhaps with
GC.
the full sense
Be-
with
be-
more
you can
preparation.
become a two-way player, bro. Play in GC and VCT, bro.
Now it's just gonna be bear and mash at least. Block
Does
it
any
off.
team do it? I don't know.
Yeah, Russ just set up Rossi in A, who's now applying more pressure.
Guy,
opening
did he
the
eat
door.
squat notes?
He
No, I
throws
don't
a
care.
trademark into Tree.
My God.
He's put a 4-man rotation from Full Sense over this side of the map. In the meanwhile,
I haven't seen
Velocity
any
are
mixed
just
teams.
waiting
Me
out
neither.
this deadlock wall.
I don't know why.
Front B. Full Sense have got no idea what's going on.
Scratching
Yeah,
their heads, running all across the map,
sorry,
like,
Epic
where are
got
these guys?
floor,
At
no?
least they've
I
got
forgot.
that double sentinel utility to sort of slow things down if push comes to shove. But once again,
Epic got floor.
they're looking at the guns and the force ups. Velocity now caught
Stop sending
by
me
the
past,
grab
motherfucker.
Yeah, denied entry into B. 2 waves of
Why are you
utility
sending me
from
back to
Full
the
Sense
one
hold
reader
them in
now?
their tracks. Now they're going to pivot
I don't
back to
care
that
for
A
much
side
of
of the
it.
map
Just
where
tell me
Rossi's
short
been
TL, dear.
inserted right since the start of the round. They will have access to this A side, but Full Sense are going to be able to rotate in for a flood if they want to.
Some slight sounds towards Baby Door as well, so Rossi opts to play closer with the rest of the team. Now everyone's on site. A spike plant, a full 5v5 retake. You're kidding me.
Yeah, Stingers as well, and a Bucky. These are some really great angles being played in the site by Velocity. Going to be hard for Full Sense to deal with on this retake.
Especially with the Bucky, man. I'm holding my breath. First shot goes to Rossi, but quickly traded by Sephiroth. Blades and guns out now into the site. Lightning Fast finds another pick. Damara now pushing all the way through. Takes down Apinya. But down to the site is Laz on a ghost! Off to just Damara now. And with the swing right around the corner of the ghost.
That guy with the
the
ghost
deal for
killed
Full
3
Sense.
people.
Damara, you can see how deep he went into spawn there. He picked up the Bulldog, but in the 1v2 he ended up in. It actually probably would have been better for him to just have the Bucky there. Could have done some like circle jump movement in that 1-on-2 and probably just won it from there. Unfortunately, just wide peeking.
Does
with the
floor
Bulldog
count?
there.
Yeah, floor does count.
Wasn't what he needed to do.
She's
But some
considered
beautiful
as a
shooting on the
shield.
ghost there from Laz, has to be said. That's the player that's usually kind of your money man, the man that you're looking to recycle some weapons, but he got the majority of the work done for Full Sense.
Sorry, I thought you would read after
Thanks to
3
that,
months.
they
Just
will
random.
be going into the
I thought you
second
wanted me to read now.
Slightly more money. Guns up and
Is
ready
that last
as
one
well.
set or
They
no?
get
That's not
information
last one
outside of B, but quick response from Velocity into C-Site. Leviathan trying to hang back. Pulls out the utility though. And now knocked out by Damara. We have a new Neon.
Why is Aryan saying no?
You know, Dabby's on the bloody Omen, but somebody else is doing exactly what he should be doing in this tournament right now.
And now it's into the corner as well. Quickly contacted by Prowler. Paranoia as well. Spam some shots.
What the
That's where he
fuck
gets
is going
caught by the edge of his ankle. More space for Full Sense now push on up though.
Oh, crazy.
And also Angle is still locked up by SK Rossi. The rest of the team can potentially just hang towards the back, wait for the spike to go through plant. If it's lightning fast on the off angle.
Wait, what?
Shots from Potter successful though, and it's down to Russ. Madeline as well. Playing close range from Sephiroth with the Spucky. Catches square onto Madeline, but it's the last survivor for Full Sense. No time to get the spike all the way through now. Russ just playing it careful and safe.
Oh
Some
my
slight
god, but it's a good round for FS though.
but no defuse means Velocity takes the round.
Yeah, great upset there. With just the half buy, a lot of damage getting done with the force buy in the round previous will undoubtedly have put a lot of pressure on Full Sense's economy. Great movement from Damara to be able to win that duel. Deep off angle from Rossi being able to rendezvous away. Those two factors really slowing down Full Sense enough for Russ to show his experience in the clutch there.
Wait, why did we eco? Because second round they bought.
Still a lot of guns dropped away.
Huge clutch. Look at Full Sense's money here. Ooh.
Wait,
Well,
actually it was good.
Money or not, if they peak like that.
Oh, now they have eco. Wait, what?
And with Damar gone as well.
Wait, how? Wait,
Slide off
I'm so
first now.
confused with the. I'm so confused. They bought second round, right?
Very well. Got them that opening pick. Might try to take some rubber control here at some point to pick up the gun. In the meanwhile, though, Velocity, not mincing words, just going to pick up the pace straight into C.
My man is just going in, bro. What the fuck, Rossi?
Another postcode is not interested in really
Bro,
contesting
Rossi
this
is just
one.
going, bro.
Outlaws in hand for Rossi, and not a single player with full armor here on Full Sense, so he's about to get a bit of a farm on. All picked up for Laz. He's now one off the Annihilation, as is Russ with the plant. He's close to his Rolling Thunder.
Both key ultimates. But down to this Nightfall.
Rossi
Will it
hacking?
be the biggest difference,
What do you mean,
Russ.
Rossi hacking?
Fingers crossed for a big pickup. But now Blinded has to back around the back of Mound.
What?
And that's unfortunately where he will eat dirt. Nightfall then into sight. But also strong positions taken around.
Yo, what?
It's Rossi up around stairs despite getting hit by Nightfall. 2 shots back to back. Into the site. It's Potter pushing up front. Another killed in action. And it's lightning fast, trying to defend this
Golu.
into open space, but once again,
What time?
kills time bot away from the defuse. Another Zowie clutch up for Velocity.
Yeah, lovely stuff. Just
Yo. Why are you checking my PC, bro?
Much of a rotation there, and once again running down the clock on the C side. We're leaving these experienced players who have not only played in, tournament like Ascension, but played in Pacific. These guys have played the big stage games before. So putting Russ or lightning fast in the clutch, they're good for it.
Why TP Golu? It's good, no? It's okay.
It was only the save though for Full Sense. So they've done a
It's
pretty
okay,
big
forgiven.
dent
That move
into
is forgiven.
Velocity's economy now as we head
That
into
move is
round
forgiven.
number
What
five.
is
Those teams will be
Vigo,
lining up.
what did you say, bro? You got deleted, bro. You got deleted, bro. God.
We'll have another tech pause. Which will give these players a little bit of a breather.
Brother, why was he checking my PC and then suddenly take pause? Brother, Habibi.
It's been 2 rounds in a row. with
Brother.
3 hits and no successful retakes as
Habibi,
far.
brother.
The kills go well.
I mean, the formula is pretty straightforward for Velocity. They bully map control with this breach comp and the neon. They get themselves.
मेरे को
into
भी
a
reply
post
कर दो.
plan
Wait,
where
what did
they
you
try
say?
to disrupt.
Tell
Whether it's
no,
a
tell
chamber
no, Gary,
or
why
angle,
Rossi
the
and
neons
good
getting
no
supported by
on
utilities
opponent
to
in
be
the
able to
previous
push
round.
one of
I
these
don't
angles,
know.
and then they're going to play the post plan from there. So, like, Full
Yeah,
Sense
there's
has pretty
been
much
there's been a lot of
everything that you're going to get
tech
from
pause.
Velocity on this attacking side. You've got to keep an eye and an ear out for the chamber on the lurk as well, especially if it's going to op on the attacking side, because that can lose you picks early on if you're not switched on about it. So, but I think, especially after seeing what the formula is on Ascent as well for Full Sense, they have all the information that they need to come up with a game plan to deal with what Velocity is going to do. It's just a question of whether they can execute it in the server.
Shix, you there?
Like, I've been in
Shix.
the coaching booth before where
Shix, you there, huh?
I played 2 APAC teams back to back on the same map, and they played completely different styles. And I tried to prep the team that I was coaching game plan wise for how to approach those 2 different styles map to map. And it doesn't always come together in the server.
It's been a long time since I
You have
said
the
that.
answers
Shix, you there, huh?
We know exactly
Shix.
how they're going to play. you can still lose to it.
Comes down to that execution.
Yo, he's gonna ult?
And at the same time from the previous rounds, you got some key ultimates possibly set up. A lot of early space being taken by Velocity.
Yeah, he's off. nowadays he's not in my stream, bro. He doesn't want to support his fellow mates. Wait, what the fuck? How do you get strength from there?
He's heard the sonic sensor through the wall and been able to destroy it. All
You
being
could destroy
tickled
it?
now. But no one biting. Velocity just waiting for a mistake from Full Sense, waiting for a reaction.
Full Sense not really giving it either, though. Smokes out, continues to.
But they look.
this A side.
Wait, what?
Oh my goodness. And there it goes.
Oh no, he got stunned.
Rip just, just a shot out from Damara.
That's crazy.
In with overdrive now onto site. Spike planted soon enough, and even though Full Sense are right around the corner, not sure if they're actually able to make it past. SK Rossi even has Tour de Force now blocking off the other end if anyone tries to make it out of Baby Door. Another kill onto our stairs as well, Pilski. This has to be a
actually
save.
got a chance, bro.
Yeah, Damara's going hunting. He's punished for doing so. But that's about where the good news ends for Full Sense. Velocity is just working them so beautifully right now.
VLT actually has a
They're
good
taking their
chance,
time.
bro.
You know, they're not taking rubble control and immediately just ripping the execute onto this A site. You know, they're waiting for reactions. They tickle the door. Rossi is holding down that C line, waiting for someone to go for an info push or maybe react to the front B shove and get a pick like that. Or maybe they're waiting for
VLT
Full Sense
actually
to
has a good
peek out
chance,
the
bro.
door or pull the pin on a trap that they can potentially punish with some nice counter utility, because that is something that is great about playing this Breach Neon comp. The other
Wait,
team
NAOS
can
beat
throw a
who?
full set
NAOS
play at
beat,
you,
bro.
but you have things like
NAOS
the
beat
fault line relay, the paranoia that
Nongshim, bro.
If you use this utility reactively well enough, you're going to be able to kind of counter what the other team's trying to throw at you. As we can see in the replay here, though, this is really just Full Sense looking a little bit
Oh, this is
disjointed, and
crazy.
Velocity taking full advantage of that.
Always ready to let their utility go at a moment's notice. And
Bro,
all of that,
VLT
the
actually got a
annihilation
chance
was hurt
then.
from the previous round as well. Definitely slight.
This is possible.
Slightly hurting Full Sense.
This is
but
also
they had the
possible
time.
because if this is possible like this, then this also is possible.
You rip the ult, get
Little
nothing
Lord is
for
not
it.
that hard.
Terrible, terrible feeling.
Okay, somewhat hard,
Through
but
this tactical timeout.
not that hard.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why I'm talking about all this theory crafting with the coaching staff and adapting to Velocity style is because I haven't really felt like, after many of these timeouts, I don't know if you'd agree, but I haven't seen Full Sense take a timeout and then had a perfect approach, you know, most of the time. But to be fair, I feel like post timeout every single time, Velocity has done something different. Like a perfect example of that was over on Ascent, post timeout for against Full Sense. They were doing those A main and B main plays with the Neon Breach. So we'll keep an eye on what Velocity is going to be doing in this round. We've already seen them take mount control, take A main. This time they are going to once again take A main, and it seems like Full Sense might fight for it.
Oh, Full Sense did have some slight adjustments towards the end of Ascent, but
What the
that
fuck racist shit is
definitely
that? I
did
just
take
read.
a bit more time too, and that was on their attack. Now they're
We
on
do have a
defense,
chance if we beat NAOS.
thinking to four
Yeah.
stack on A site.
Trap
We
being
actually got a
held.
chance.
Jump spots there on the C side of the map from Laz. That could definitely be caught by Rossi here, who's got the Outlaw at the ready.
Oh, shots fired. Laz gonna turn away.
Kamehameha!
Rip with utility.
Wait,
out
what?
from Full Sense into A. They managed to find a shot against Samara.
The trap doesn't work, but the being a little pixel
Wait,
out
why the
position
TPing
is enough
here?
for Sephiroth to punish. He's going to TP over towards the C side of the map. But Velocity, despite losing that pick on A, they're
Yo,
not
what happened to that
deterred
woman?
at all. They're just going to contact straight up into Leviathan here.
Okay, and they actually managed to take it down.
And they got the serve, and they got the base.
Even with the flashes tossed in. Potter trying to slow it down with nades, but that's not going to do too much. Oh my god, SK Rossi. He's finding yet another pick, continuing to push on up, and now you've got Heaven Control as well.
Yo, VLT got chance to win this, bro. Why is the opponent being so dumb? Bro, what am I watching?
Sense. Again, without the most optimal
What am I
weaponry,
watching?
it's going to be a lot tougher. Laz, unfortunately, getting picked down. SK Rossi with another shot. Almost every single one of his outlaw shots has been good, and then at the same time, you're able to block off the other one out by Tree Velocity with another win.
What is going on here?
Ross to finish things off. I mean, I just love what I'm seeing.
Man is playing 10D chess.
They didn't get caught by that trap in the early
For next year.
They are getting punished by just a nice duel being taken by Sephiroth.
Man is
but
playing
Velocity
10G
doesn't seem to be
test,
bothered
bro.
about that at all.
Test.
They lost their Neon to open
10G
up that round.
chess.
Contacted up into A.
10D
And just 4v5 full sense flawlessly.
10D chest. 10.
There's a lot of on full sense.
A lot of potential targets.
10D chess.
Velocity just looking to bully their way through into A site. Potter rips the showstopper. But now the rest of the team, I mean, he's trapped into this one spot, trying to run away through the doors, but not able to make it happen.
Baake mar raha hai bhai.
Towards the back.
Easy. Yeah, easy.
It's just way too good for us.
थोड़ा tension हो गया.
Leviathan to defend.
Chess बोल के
He
tension हो
sets
गया.
the thorns. Tries to stay tucked away, looking to surprise them, but instead it gets caught out by the bottom of his legs. Madeline
They're
with a
playing
shot
so
through the
bad.
torso.
Let's go. We got this.
rest
They're
of the
playing so
team
bad.
Just able to continue pushing. Laz tries to play it cautious. But
Yeah, that Russ.
angle's not
Whatever
supported.
whoever
It's
called that shit
down
was
as the
insane.
last guy.
I mean, again, this is just Velocity.
Fucking Omen is playing 10D chess. Yeah, Russ is playing 20D chess.
Russ's breach util in this series thus far
So
has
20
just
dimensional
been
with
so money,
take
man.
4 hands, like
You
I
had
mean
full
4,
sets all
6
stacked
hands
up
like that.
outside of the
Fucking
breakable
man.
door, all got caught by fault line aftershock, and just completely disrupted that A
Chest
trap that
nahi,
Full Sense was
chess.
trying to pull the trigger on. They just couldn't get in a comfortable enough position to catch Velocity. Sephiroth under pressure now. Passes the test against lightning fast, but Russ is good for the 3K. 5 on the attacking side for Velocity now. I mean, I just feel like Full Sense don't have the answer. This is what I was talking about. There were 3 players there. The Omen TP'd out. You force out the Raze rocket.
My head is
Able
hurting.
to try to get out
Bro,
of
my
that
head is hurting after
situation,
coughing, bro.
but it didn't really help them all that much, Quack.
Not a single bit. In the response to everything else as well.
Come back from the Indian teams. No, bro.
So
We got
quick
this. Don't
coming
worry.
out
We
of
got this.
Velocity. I
We
mean,
got
keeps
this.
Up. It's a 5-round win streak right now.
Just gonna throw fists on A again.
Okay. Gotta let those hands go, Pilsky. Grab mat at their feet, but it doesn't quite connect. Potter trying to play it around the off angles, around Rubble, but caught inside of the smoke. I mean, what did you think was gonna happen when this entire squad... Oh no.
Full Sense cannot win this A fight. I mean, Opinion, it's a nice pick to be getting from stair side,
Stop
but
smoking. What the fuck? Who's
Velocity
smoking?
just don't care. They do not care
Stop
how many
stroking.
boys you bring into A Rubble. They are quite happy to take the fight every single time, and they are.
my head.
It's like I said. The breach util, the reactive util, and the way that they're taking these Rubble fights, it's just way too good. I mean, I know Full Sense only has pistols there.
Yo, this is
But
twitching.
it
My
really
ears, my
doesn't
ear,
feel like
this is
there's any
twitching.
way that they can win these Rubble fights against Velocity right now with how well
Why
they're
is it
using their
twitching?
utility.
The fuck?
Not even like a seize nade or anything. And now, Nightfall, clear out C, get the spike down.
Third eye is opening.
Full Sense, the only hero weapon here would be Sephiroth's.
Yo, Rossi, just put it on!
Rossi with an outlaw.
Fucker!
He's gonna put his rendezvous down. Now he's going to play a dirty off angle inside waterfall as you try to kick off your retake. You're going to be losing points on the way on in. This feels impossible for Full Sense.
Stop twitching.
Yeah, look at Rossi.
I'd be like, bro, I'm breathing. Stop breathing.
But everything's
Fuckers.
cleared out. The entire team is
Why you guys being so
prepared.
mean to me?
Hit by the grab net, but it doesn't even matter.
Doesn't even matter.
Angle out towards Halls, and Damar just goes in for the peak. Rossi
Let's
might
go,
have been
we got
down,
this.
slight chance for Leviathan, but still,
got this, bro.
Madeline's position was
Keep
not
YouTubing.
scouted out. That will be another round
Stop
up
switching.
for Velocity.
I wonder what Full Sense is going to do here. Do you take another
Yep,
back
yup,
timeout?
to be-
That would be both of them for the rest of regulation gone.
Brother, what is that
It's
spray?
either that or they have to figure this out. They can't keep taking this Rubble fight. It's just not working for them. We need a different approach.
Bro,
We need to
VLT
shove
has a
B, or
chance,
we need to
bro.
do like
Fuck.
a set play
It's
towards the
actually
inbound, rely on
mesmerizing
the
that
C-bound,
VLT has a
ball
chance.
control kind of setup and just play retake A.
Okay, I'm
Like,
going to
we
change
need a
my
different approach here, 'cause these
predictability
rubble fights
from
just haven't been
40
yet.
40 to
Exactly what you're gonna see,
45%
they
to
move into a 2-1-2.
60 to 65% VLT can actually qualify.
Velocity go, well, let's go straight out rubble with this exec A.
Let's go. Well,
This is group stage, but I'm talking about.
More utility this time, full sense.
Dilly dallying.
Paranoia, but it's quickly dealt with. At least a progression smoke on the site. Sephiroth may be able to find a couple of picks around it. Quick with a steel garden ripped coming out from Leviathan. Able to halt
But no,
Velocity
we have
for
to
the
hope. I'm not.
time being.
60 to 65% is still hoping.
Paranoia in
Whoa!
the site.
Oh, he's low.
Hand as well.
Nice.
Alongside
No.
Tahara, who
Nice.
continues to fan out across side. Madeline left with the trades. Potter and Leviathan left.
2v2.
It's gonna take some care.
Eyes. Nobody there.
Slow creeps up
Yeah.
stairs.
Both.
Perhaps the arc rose to support.
Nice,
Cisco would try
Rossi.
peeking. Rossi with another punish. You cannot peek this guy. Potter does have nade. Perhaps looking for a way to.
What do you want to do?
towards
Oh my god, he
tree,
has
but
grenade.
The spike's so close, Pilly. He just buys a bit of time to maybe get to halfway, but here comes Madeline just peeking into Potter's doom.
Wow. This is unreal. It feels like no matter what happens to Velocity, they can
Yeah, what kind of pick is that?
the right call to get out of a bad situation.
There are a lot of picks in life, bro.
Backside. They lost Rust in the bloody open there.
What kind of pick is
Not just
that?
Spike in the open, and they just 4-on-5 contact up into the site, trade out beautifully, and end up in a 2-on-2 that they can win with the ult. Absolutely beautiful from Velocity.
What did you say?
Full sense
What did
now.
Rossi say?
They
I
can't
wouldn't do
scan
that.
him, they're forcing with
Wait,
light
what?
armor. Like, what is
Rossi is
going
like, brother, you're winning. Let us
this
win,
team's
bro.
falling apart
Mat kar,
here,
kuch
right?
mat kar, bhai. Rossi like, kuch mat kar, bhai. Please.
But they're just dumping bodies again and again into this A side.
Hey, it was
Potter
unsuccessful.
often,
Actually, you
time
don't
again,
know it is
the
successful.
First casualty of the round, and now second blood drawn. Laz quickly ripped off. You got a couple players around Baby Door, but I don't know if these angles will support full sense enough. Rossi again, slow peeking into it. Leviathan trades, but lightning fast is right back.
Lightning was just sitting there shooting heads,
Alone
bro.
on
What the
this
fuck?
A site. Lo and behold, it's
Yo, we
Madeline.
got this, guys. We
Looking
actually
while the
got
rest of
this,
the team
guys.
goes off for the
Where are all the
split.
fucking haters, bro?
Don't even think to turn behind.
Where are all the
Velocity
fucking haters,
now.
bro?
8 rounds in
Bro,
a row.
where are the fucking haters when we lost 4 rounds, 5 rounds, bro? Huh? Where the fuck are you idiots, bro?
I mean, I always want to go. It just
Where are
feels
you
so
haters, bro?
methodical. They're working their way through the map. They're working together really, really well as a unit. Just waiting for full sense to regress into them and make mistakes. And theoretically,
Where are all the
something that I've
fucking
always
haters
felt
when you
like
were losing?
is a
Got
good
over,
approach in a
GG.
tournament like this.
Keep a hand,
APAC
take
is
hand.
a region that's notorious for
Piece of
having
shits.
a lot of aggressive teams. Having a lot of teams that.
That's
want
the
to
reason
take
we
the fight
have, we
and
had
offer you
Ross,
things that
we
you can
had Rossi,
punish,
we had
and,
Golu.
You know, I feel like stylistically,
I mean, why am I
in the past
taking
you'll have
credit?
Korean
The
teams
fuck
that
am I
play a
doing?
little bit
They are in
slower, that can
VLT
be
right
good at
now. They full
punishing those,
credit to VLT.
that kind of style, but most of those teams
They are fucking
are
insane
already in
players.
Pacific, right?
Yeah.
And in the past, like Korean TAC FPS, that's the kind of slower
They
style
got
that
this.
you have. It's a little bit more methodical. You take your time with it. But you don't really have
We received
those
your
kind of teams
report.
as
Yeah, I
much in
reported
tier
G
two, I
phase,
feel like.
bro.
Velocity right now is, it feels like you were kind of saying it in the break, like a European kind of style, a bit more of an EMEA flair. Maybe that
reported
comes
this.
from Russ. You were telling me that he's been playing on Guild in the past and things like that. But it's just working a treat right now. Look at that, bro. What is that? I can't even count them all. That's 8 rounds. I can't even hold that many rounds, bro. I couldn't even count them on the fly.
You only said VLT has 40% chance.
as well.
You know, 40% chance is actually high. What do you think 40% is?
No worries. No problem. We're good.
Just cook them on the gun rounds, innit? There's the A control taken by Velocity.
Now the
Sense, don't
now
take
since
it.
I'm watching the opponent play so bad, my 40 to 45, you know what I said? It goes to 60-65%. Opponent so bad, what the
Always just
fuck?
turtling at the backside of C, waiting for aggression. And once again, he's
This
just
doesn't even look
camping
like the
his
full
way over the
potential
lobby,
of-
waiting for someone to
because-
peek in while the rest of
Because I'll tell you why opening I feel is bad, because this is not in the full potential I see VLT in. That's the whole point. I think VLT can play better.
Pretty good camp to set. Outlaw first shot off. And he lands the Colette. Beautiful. Pinya able to answer back, but let's see if they
Go
can
home,
find more
baby!
rounds this time. Will be the one to wield the Outlaw.
They're just too far out of position. Velocity's already flipped the map, playing from Heaven's side. I don't know how you complete this retake, Quack.
A couple of them, I think, hiding inside of drop as well. It's Russ. It's a perfect setup. Straight into two players gunning you down. No chance. Trying to keep Velocity trapped around the spike at least so
what?
They would all go off to it, but kill still going off away. And
What?
now starting to let go of it. Leviathan able to take the shots, and Russ will go off, but the money's still good.
Yo,
man. They've had so many rounds.
we have a chance, guys.
No, it's inconsequential. I just cannot believe it. Like, this experienced core and Velocity is really just allowing them to play such a slow, measured, perfect game right now. I feel like I'm watching a perfect attacking side of Lotus. This is bloody gorgeous, man.
Whoa. Alright, that's fighting words.
I'm not seeing any of that in the server right now. I'm seeing, like, you know, the most chill attacking side of Lotus. Outside the server, we are screaming our heads off. They are pumped. They are focused, Quack. Contact out onto rubble yet again. Op pulled out by the chamber over on that C side of the map, not being given a peek. Full deadlock set up on this A side of the map, with a lot of players ready to defend any kind of A execute that comes out in the mid round. Prowler from Opinion will confirm no one's front B, so full sense don't feel any pressure to
MiokeN
rotate.
कर्ज तो है
I like
बोला
the
था
fact that they're
VLT आ
trusting this A stack yet.
रहे I use, unlike other creators who beg for money, and everything and laugh at other people's misery, I use my power for the good. Just saying.
Velocity.
If you want to clip that also, I don't care.
Just go out from tree. Nightfall through. Potter tries to slip past the cracks. Getting hit by a couple of flashes now, though. And Leviathan finds another. For the first time in a long streak, Full Sense come up with first kills.
Binks? I didn't mention Binks. I didn't use names.
Trying
What the
to
fuck?
barrel forward. Damara Dust managed to find one, but the paint shells managed
Wait,
to
what?
stop him. And Showstopper as well on towards Russ.
Wait,
who
what? I got
already
scared
was
for a
caught by
second.
Annihilation. No 10-2 this time. It's Full Sense with an answer back.
Yeah, they really figured out that attacking side. Unfortunately, it took the entire half for them to do so. Really nice setup on that A site.
No,
Completely
10,000
pulling
VP
apart
giveaway
anything
if
Velocity wanted to
VLT
go for.
actually
Rossi
qualified for
checked
VCT
well
Pacific.
on the lurk by the Vice on C, and multiple ults invest.
Why am I giving money? Wait, why am I giving money if VLT qualifies? What the fuck? आज उनको हार रहा है भाई. I'll tell you something. I think Full Sense is having a very bad day, and we're steamrolling them. Because I feel VLT has more to show, and Full Sense is fucking huggifying in stage. That's what I feel. I hope we win pistols. Bro, what's your favorite CSTM of all time? I don't know. I didn't watch Go at all. Even if I did watch, I watched. My most favorite team was NIP 1.6.
What we're back into the second half. Full Sense might have gotten that last round, but it's still so strong coming through from Velocity. Really,
I refuse to look at score. Are they doing good? Yes, brother. Yes, Bloodmonger.
Breach Neon. How does that look on defense? We'll take a look.
I mean, it's a lot of dealing with the chamber. It's something that Big Time talked about on the desk. You've got to be ready for Rossi taking these mount fights and be able to deal with him accordingly. Prowler out front B, confirming that the defense is no longer fighting that, although they did shut it down. Full Sense creeping their way out a rubble, and Velocity looking to fight it.
Oh, and straight up with the fault line. Look at how many it hits. Russ even finding a shot in for himself as well. Now the full team is able to just lock them outside of a lobby while Rossi
Let's go.
begins to take a little trip all the way towards the back of spawn. Caught up by the mini-map, but the counter shots are good! Oh my goodness, it's just Opinion left.
Oh my god, they're stream rolling FS.
Oh my god. Should have hit up
They're
that
stream rolling FS.
Just before, you know.
The one where the neon's flying around? Sure.
The one where the neon's flying at you, doing 360s, and you got 3 other people running at you. That's just beautiful util use. Like, look at that. One player full blind by the paranoia. The stun connects. Beautiful fault line from Russ. Perfect flank from Rossi. Just the util has been so
Russ is such a crazy brain, bro.
This entire series. And Full Sense have no answer for it.
It's not even like fully tracked by the assist stat either.
Oh!
See now finding the shot. Russ with
That'd be crazy.
About, but
if FS did the research, they know Rossi and Golu. That is a lot.
He's just
a lot in VCLSA.
Straight in Potter's mouth. It's unbelievable the confidence that this man has. He doesn't hit the rendezvous. He just hits it with the no scope.
Yeah, no, this is where we go for it. Jumping to 60. Nah, it's not happening. Full Sense looking to push their way through with the classics.
Shit.
See what they can get done here. They have picked up an outlaw.
So even the comp is so off meta.
Players that could die to that in one shot, but Velocity are already set up to deal with this site plant. Can potentially delay it with some good util here.
Yeah, Aftershock, the Flashes, and the Prowlers all tossed in now. Madeline on for the hunt, but it doesn't matter when Delmara's the one slithering all the way through downstairs.
Send them home, baby! Oh, that's crazy! Wait, what the hell?
A very clean anti-eco, despite the fact that you had a couple of whip shots on the outlaw there for Rossi.
I want to see all the haters saying, "Oh my god, I believed in you guys."
Nicely timed C's towards the backside of the double stack there, and then Neon's life on through.
Bro, they were 0-6. 0-6. When everyone started hating.
Here, Full Sense staring down the barrel of their first gun round. They're going to need a lot of them to try to come back here.
If they don't, oh man, the map just
Oh shit, what am I doing?
done. Look at this control as well. Lightning fast on top of rubble.
Full rubber control. And this Full Sense attacking side is looking exactly like their adaptations that you saw them make on Ascent, right? They are just turtling in spawn.
They're doing something unique? Okay. No, they're not!
What a shot there.
I've seen this so much!
To open things up. Damara's just got
They're doing the same thing.
Looking fresh as anything.
They just worked on the same thing.
Kind of like the one that I've got. Paranoia now out from Lightning Fast.
Don't change the subject, man. We're talking about your hair.
The round's going on. It's Full Sense trying to go Oscar Mike over onto C, but this is
Also, don't kill Milega either.
A couple of them onto light shields, but nice, nasty shots coming through from Potter this time.
Oh!
Russ up close, trying to spray and pray. It's not
Russ,
gonna
you
happen.
fucker.
Low HP, but
Russ, you
they
fucker.
will still be able to push on through, getting the spike down.
Yeah, Madeline shut out by the deadlock wall there. Barrier mesh going to keep him at bay. Nice safe plant from Opinion. Both him and Potter.
No, I want to know where all the fucking haters are.
Guns here for Full Sense. You need every little bit of money that you could possibly have access to because they've got a big comeback to undertake.
One step at a time.
I'll find you.
Similarly for Madeline.
Yo, I want to see all the hits, bro!
Take as much as possible, but unfortunately no kills found, so rather successful coming through from Full Sense.
First of many that will be needed. Oh.
What are these freaking numbers, bro?
Chi. Test right now.
Bro, where are these numbers, bro?
Not me. I'm pushing 30 quacks, so I don't want to. No one needs to see these numbers, but. But you got the C reactions, man. Like you got the SG aim.
Bro, the match, it's okay, bro. They have to lose at one round.
Perhaps we're looking on to Rossi to hopefully be the one to react faster. But wow, talked about the turtling. It's happening again.
It's a dirty off angle. I mean, if anything, Rossi's the turtle because Sephiroth's just waiting for him to stick his head out of his shell so he can pop it off.
Shadows traveling.
Nothing being given. Progression smoke outside of
No, that angle's crazy, yeah.
Full sense looking to try to take some space. Feeling things out with the Prowler. Botline will push them away for now.
10 seconds. What the?
Potential aftershock to get sent.
जीतेगा भाई.
This
खत्म हो गया.
is just baiting out
Yeah,
utility
one.
velocity.
Yeah, I mean.
Black tape coming to you, Gary.
Now they're starting to make their way back towards C now, but you've had this
Abhishek.
setup since the start of the round.
Abhishek, same thing they do. We know they do this. If you saw my word, you'll know.
Come out with it.
Wait, what?
Oh, this time.
Where are you tipping?
Oh, no. To take the fall.
TPing into the open. That's not the clean execution that you were looking for. And Rossi's missed, 4 or 5 of the last couple of shots we've seen him take.
What are you tipping?
You need your chamber to be connecting those shots with the operator. It is vitally important with this comp because, as Big Time said on the desk, if chamber doesn't take those picks, doesn't hit the shots, then you become a useless man. You are a man with a gun that is not shooting anyone. It's just facts, man.
It's harsh word, but true. Well, this time it's Damar who unfortunately will bite the dust.
Oh no.
Spike goes down as well. Probably might want to hang back and hold on to this op. Find more use with it for the next round.
I mean, look, I'm being a little harsh. You are a fantastic util sponge.
No.
You can soak up 2 or 3 pieces of util, TP out. But I don't know if that's what you're really looking for when you click chamber in the agent select screen. Velocity looking to play the long game here, though. I like the 3-man save. We are very far ahead here. We can min-max the economy with some, clever financial management. Just maximize the amount of buys that we can have to try to just secure 2 more. That's all you need. This was a great round from Full Sense, though. Potter, come on, man. Come on.
You were just talking about successful.
There's no way we're losing this, bro. Chill.
That's fine. All good.
Okay.
He's right at home. They just pulled up over from the boot camp. He can just, walk
The globalist was spray, I just saw that.
a little bit of extra cash.
Why did they remove right when he saw globalist was spray?
Spot up.
Right?
But once again, back to
Why you removing a spray, bro?
They continue to want to try to take this rubble fight. Feeling that they can win it time and time again. Seasnade doesn't quite catch Tamara there. You can see it landed just behind him. Relay bolt to secure that A control. Full Sense will once again not contest, and Velocity will rotate accordingly.
Again and again. Lightning Fast and Rossi as well outside of C.
Same setup. See if it'll find them more success here.
Or become a util sponge, I suppose. You've
That's one
soaked
Prowler.
up 1 Prowler. Yes. That's value.
It's getting bigger.
Uh-oh. Some adjustments coming through from Full Sense.
वापस TP करेगा ऊपर में open में punch you lightning fast.
No, that's getting soaked up. That's a good sponge. That's a
It's
scrub
looking
daddy.
huge.
Yeah.
Looking huge, looking pumped, like Quack's biceps after a couple kills at the gym.
Thank
Love
you.
to see it.
Yes, it's true. I
Fault
get my
line.
protein shakes in.
Great. Volline's going to push Velocity away. For a Full Sense away. They're going to take that rubble control and tickle the door. They're trying to pull some rotations for Velocity over towards this A side of the map, but Velocity is not really biting. They're just sitting in their rotations. Rossi's alone on C here, though.
Oh, but look at the forward TP.
Oh!
Sephiroth, lightning fast and meddling
So good.
around the corner as well. You mentioned that they weren't biting, and here they are. Velocity gunning down for that map point score. It's the wallbang shots up against Leviathan into trades against Potter. And there they go, velocity up to 12.
It's just phenomenal how little they're panicking in the mid to late round. Like, the rotations barely moved. They had so much faith in Rossi in their C retake protocol that even though the majority of Full Sense was barreling down the door of the C site, they barely even moved an inch. Like, look at the minimap right now. Rossi's on his own. You have the one rotation of Lightning Fast in Waterfall, and everyone else is still holding around the map, which really is what allows Madeline to catch that push in through door side. That tells you that Velocity as a team are just trusting the setups. They trust the process. They are fully confident that they are going to win this game against
Trust
Full
the
Sense,
process.
doing what they've drilled, doing what they've practiced.
Yo, this,
day after
yeah, yo,
day.
this caster is harassing us, yo.
You have to admire that.
Yo, this caster is harassing us.
And, you know, for all the, you know, couple of shots that he's whiffed here and there, Rossi is still sitting up on top of 16 kills. Same setup once again.
Mara again, barely dodging that util. Almost caught him this time, but Full Sense changing up the approach. Going to be a contact towards front B, towards Russ.
Does have the util after all.
Oh yeah, baby!
Down, and here comes Rossi with the door.
Oh yeah, baby! Oh wait, what?
Sephiroth and Alpinia trying to shoot their way out.
Oh, we just won, bro!
The chances of survival
Yo, no, please!
slowly slimming down.
Please,
Damara
don't fuck with me.
pushes the button a
Don't
little
fuck
too
with me.
early. Now it's Nightfall, quickly set to cross. Russ, unfortunately caught red-handed. Lightning Fast is the last player alive for Velocity.
They know he's front B. They know they need to smoke off the door, worry about
Yeah,
the
I'm
stairs
really
angle.
hoping this match
Full
doesn't
Sense
become
just gonna
another
play
G
this one
versus
by
RIQ
rounders,
match.
Walking hand
Yeah, me
in
too.
hand, straight through rubble. As long as they can trade this one kill, then they can get this round done. Lightning Fast though, both of his opponents pretty low here. It's a very winnable 1-on-2 clutch, but he's banking on the fact that they're going to end C here.
Cover going out. 30 seconds left.
Okay.
Yo, come
Slowly
on.
coming back into it though.
The one person I have faith in.
Now you've got a couple of smokes to potentially try, but it's just gonna sneak forward. A little bit more concerned about Baby Door, but it's the players up
nice
towards
try.
heaven, and they were both working
Nice try,
together.
nice.
Full Sense.
Nice
able
try.
to
Nice
extend
believing in
their
your
life.
guts. It's okay.
Yeah, staying alive in this series.
How did they
Just
lose that
doing
round,
things
bro? Fucking
sensibly, at
idiots.
least in the XVX. That was a very nice
How,
setup.
bro, what is
That's what I
Damara
was talking
doing?
about when I was asking when a Full Sense going to run a C mount door setup. That's exactly what you saw from Velocity there. As soon as the front B contact comes in onto Russ, not only does he he get one, but you have the Omen who opens the door, and then it's just a firing squad for an op that's staring straight down from that C site all the way through the B door. It's just free pickings. That's why it's such a strong setup, especially when you're running the chamber. It was the perfect reaction to Full Sense trying to kick off that B contact. Unfortunately, though, where Velocity really ran into issues was just trying to end the game too fast, too quickly. You had the full crunch coming around through A lobby. They really just tried to find those Full Sense players that they knew were stuck in front B and hunt them down and kill them so they could just be done with this game. But
yeah,
you corner some of these Full Sense players and they are sharp as anything. They're going to punish you for that.
Yeah, I'm going after this.
Tomorrow with the overdrive
watching
as
this match.
well, but I guess we'll see.
Tomorrow is going to be a good match.
Corner
Oh
or
fuck,
not,
it's Boom versus
at least now,
Motive.
Certainly in the map scoreline, they
Oh
are.
shit.
They've been turtling.
All
most of
3 games
these
are good
rounds, but
tomorrow.
for
What the
first time
fuck?
In a long time, Velocity are going to come in with a slight eco half buy, if anything. Tomorrow.
This one I might not do.
Bucky,
I might go out with
probably
my
a
wife.
tour de force here for Rossi.
But
So
holy
there are a few
crap,
things
my
they have to
balls.
consider. Seems like Rossi's going to take a angle over towards A. Initial shot, then probably TP into door and try to swing it open to find a pick there.
Tour de force could slow, but the angles aren't there. He's been smoked off and everything.
Definitely have a chance at a shot here at some point.
Okay. A Prowler and more utility
Pushing
at
off the
least.
line.
What's up, Sache?
Full Sense just doing a really, really good job. Just safely crossing behind the cover of the dark cover. prowess to push that chamber off the line, and they're going to secure themselves the showstopper. So I would assume they would have just kicked off the A execute, but it looks like they want to split B instead.
Door quickly broken. Showstopper into sight. A sheriff shot heard, but otherwise nothing else. Showstopper just to give Velocity a slight warning as to avoid heaven control, but Rossi's coming back in. The rest of the team as well. Slightly through and out over from door, but Steel Garden should secure it. Sephiroth out with first blood.
Na pura kaun matte bhai? The opponent is shooting so much pura.
C-Link blocked off with the smokes. It kind of does go off though. And here come the flashes now. Rossi with the first shot on Tour de Force. It just controls a little bit more space. And with that, the rest of the players are now able to set up the firing squad around the site. Laz,
no! Help him!
Through, but slowed down. Rossi, the shot whiffs. And it's Annihilation sent in as well, but not quite connecting. Grab that onto Rossi. Laz needing to nail the shot. He comes back in and manages to save the day. A Zowie clutch to put Full Sense up to another round.
Took everything out of Full Sense to get that round across the line, though. And there was very little invested in it from Velocity.
The fuck you guys doing?
With a force, a Bucky, and a singular Sheriff, but they make that round look so competitive.
Why is two people covering up?
Velocity are really making Full Sense expend everything, and that's why you see the celebration from the team that, you know, just lost that round. They know that they've really taken Full Sense here.
How many games we need to win?
The attacking side, Leviathan
for playoffs?
And look to try to actually take a fight here with Rossi. Maybe reading the fact that he doesn't have the money to buy himself an op. And feeling like there's a potential chance to punish that.
Definitely could be a good challenge. Rossi, though, the way that he's hugging that wall so tightly would have been a strong angle, but otherwise everyone peels off. And I go back to the B.
Straight up into heaven. Potter's going to have a really deep angle to be playing here. Damara looking to contest with Russ's util, but forced away by the dark cover for now.
At least 3 wins to make it to playoffs.
Double sonic sensors too, but Madeline in with a nightfall, out with the guns. Damara, the first one to slide in. He actually gets a spray transfer onto a second player. Potter out from heaven, needing to do a bit more damage. Rossi towards the back, pulls some attention away as well, but Ross coming back through. Leviathan now with the op shots. All of a sudden, Velocity feels the need to turn around. Potter still alive as well. Oh no, the shots win!
Yeah!
This could be it then! Potter low HP! Exposes himself out in the open, lightning fast, finding the shot at the end, a catastrophic end out for Full Sense on the second.
Let's go!
Lotus going successful
fucking hell,
for Velocity Gaming.
Absolutely
bro, forgot his team for a minute.
I don't know how many people would have had high expectations of Velocity coming into this tournament. I mean, South Asia, usually a region that people underrate pretty heavily, especially when you've got sharp teams.
But thank God our opponent was so bad.
They're playing on home soil
here. They won, yeah, they won.
Comfort zone. And they played a pretty decent game.
The opponent was playing so bad, I felt so good.
Very uncomfortable.
Thank God, opponent. Thank you, opponent.
Breach Neon Chamber on both maps. Slow, measured gameplay. Really effective utility usage. I can't wait to see what team takes on Velocity next and how they're going to try to tackle it.
Please take this win.
Oh my God.
Why is Lightning Fast just pushing him?
But at the same time, yeah, it's true. What
an incredible style, just pushing Russ, bro. What the fuck? Don't take this win and put it in your head. Please get better. It didn't look like you were good. It looked like the opponent was bad. You guys won, but please fix your mistakes.
When I think of Full Sense, I think of a team that is decisive, full of sharp players that plays their game. They're always asserting their will on the other team. But I felt like the way that Velocity
make that a Twitter post. No, thank you.
Completely got in their head. They did not.
Then later, I'm hating. No, thank you.
Thinking, what is Velocity going to do? How should I change my own approach, my own style to be able to deal with that?
Rushi giving away 50 gifted to Binks, but why not here? Because Rushi is a cloth chaser.
Didn't come quite through. I mean, so
where is
many
that? Where is this
rounds
fucker giving
in a
50
streak from that first half? Down to the second half, maybe a little bit more seesaw back and forth. But at that point, I mean, you can already tell the effects of it were there. Either way, a very lovely new look coming out from the region of South Asia, and we hope to see a lot more.
I think with these initial results we've had today, like this tournament is looking so spicy.
Wait,
Honestly, I can't wait to see who comes through the switch. I think it's going to be very, very tight. We've already had two upsets today, I think it's fair to say. But honestly, despite the fact that on paper both of these series that we've had so far today have been
I messaged him.
like
I told him.
Honestly, I felt
Man
like
giving
the
pings.
championship didn't
Ye
look
kya
like
hai?
a team. In this series, Velocity, an absolute masterclass from them. Every single player performing absolutely.
Yo,
phenomenal
remove that report.
performance
Shit.
from us. Perfect usage. Rossi didn't hit every shot with the op this series, but he didn't even really need to, despite the fact that, you know, like not everything was perfect from Velocity. You know, even 75-80% was very impressive.
Or mar each other.
Still good. But either way, everyone,
Humko bhi de lo.
stick around. Because speaking of Russ, I think it's Russ. No, it's not Russ. Speaking of SK Ross, we're
20.
going to have an interview with him after this. For now, the panel to break all of it down.
What?
Well, Morgan, I think that Pilsky said it best. It's
What the fuck? What is Bud yapping about? Bud is yapping about because man not supporting me, man supporting Binks, chasing cloth. See context law. What is context? What is context? What is context law? What context? What is context? What is context? This Rushi is one type. Oh shit! Wait. I was just kidding, bro. Hey, Sati. What the fuck? I was just kidding, bro. ये लो रो मत बोल रहे भाई I was just fucking kidding. All these noobs who's supposed to get it got. Oh god. Thank you, Sati. Thank you. By the way, I got to go now. There's some event I have to go. Some event I have to go to. Sati, personally, I will thank you later. Personally, for the 20 gifted. Oh shit, that's crazy. Thank you for the 20 gifted. I was just fucking around, by the way. M4A got it, yeah. M4A got it. M4A is supposed to get his own. Thank you for the 20, Sati. What event, bruh? Some event I have to go to. But I'm deciding whether I should go or not. Remember when we went to an event where we was coming back in the car? Wait, I don't even have mod access. I want refund. Wait, you have na? What account this is? Which account are you in? Yo, where I get more people, bro? I swear to God, I don't even use this. Wait, I found setting. You have na manager role. The other account. Fucker. Sanchit, oh fuck, crazy. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching. I love you all. Thank you for making this stream really successful and beautiful. I thank you a lot. Kamsamida. Also, as I say every single time when I sign out, because I love you all. Stay safe, stay strong, stay hydrated, and as always, I'm proud of you. I love you guys, and I believe in you guys. So go out there and achieve the best thing you can in the world. That is happiness. Go there, achieve it. Woo! Anyways, before I go, listen to this idiot.
Moved on from that kind of meta and from that agent, but you're one of those players that will still run with it. Is this your preference? Is this a team decision? Can you talk us through how this pick works for Velocity?
I think we just play based on our comfort zone. We really don't try to copy or take direction from anyone. It's because since we are in our comfort zone, we can solve all the problems. Like on Lotus, I think we played an entire season with the same comp, and we faced almost every situation possible. We still haven't faced something that we haven't faced the entire year, you know. So we're just playing on our comfortable agents, which will allow us to play at our best.
No, it looks very, very comfortable indeed. And on
Wait,
Ascent,
am I wearing a
curious,
different
how
jersey?
did the team manage to take control of that map, especially since Full Sense had a bit of that start? How were you able to take that momentum back?
No, I'm wearing a different jersey. What the hell?
I don't know what all happened, but I remember what I said. There were a lot of things happening and the timeout, and I just said like, guys, everyone just look each other, and I said like, guys, I believe you guys, and I'm feeling good. Like that's it. I don't remember what happened, but we just said to ourselves that we all believe that we are good. We believe in ourselves and in the team.
You got scammed?
So, yeah, I mean, we just.
They told me this is a limited edition.
Well, you know who else believes you're good? I believe it's Morgan. I'm gonna stop yapping. I'm gonna let two old friends reunite here.
I just want to ask, you are one of the most experienced players in this tournament. Of course, you had time in Pacific, and you were here in Ascension last year. How was all that
उसका
time
mind में बोल रहा है
top level
साले
opponents
तू
prepared
हमको
you for
remove
this?
किया
Do you
ऐसा
think this is
तू
the
क्या
best
जैसा
form you've been
हाँ
in? Do you think this is the year to claim that trophy?
I mean, last year I had some like wrist injuries
I
and
just
stuff.
earned you
So
sub.
this time I took care of myself because every year
You
there
should
was an
thank me.
excuse which I was telling myself.
Wait, why
like,
did you earn
this
me sub?
happened, that happened.
How
But
did you earn me sub?
This time I said to myself like, whatever it is, it's I am the liability for it, right? So I took care of myself the entire year, and I have a really good teammates, especially Ras, who helps me in these things to take care of ourselves really well. And coming to the experience,
subscriber uncle.
I mean,
Okay. Thank you for subscribing.
Here and I saw Spain, and there is.
When you
Fields,
going to Thailand? I don't know.
The coach who I played with in 2023, the coach who I played in 2024. I saw them, and I thought like, I have to play good in this tournament because I have to show them that whatever they have taught me, it has helped me to become the player I am now. Even though they are not my team coach, I still respect both of them a lot. And
come, let's go this weekend.
This tournament, I don't know if I'm the best.
Let's see.
I mean, if I'm feeling the best or not, but I'm just riding the wave.
Guess who I am?
That is so nice to hear, and I'm really curious. This question is for you. How do you rate Morgan as a talent? How have you been liking?
I have no clue, bro.
I mean, Morgan is insane. I didn't imagine Morgan can do it. The way he's pulling it off is insane, and I just love him.
Yeah, बहुत PR training कर रहे हैं.
I had with him even last year. It was a pleasuring moment. That in the last moment he can be our coach as well for the Ascension. And then he took the
Aryan.
test. I think he's doing wonders, to be honest. I'm really proud of him. He's doing really good. And now after the Pacific Games, I look for the analyst also, because there's Morgan.
I'm like a proud father.
He's literally blushing right now. I don't know if you can see him, but his cheeks are so red. I see you, my guy. Ask Rossi, thank you so much. Congratulations. You guys are looking so good. And we can't wait to see more of you guys.
Thank you, guys. Have a good day. And thank you, guys.
My dude, you are literally blushing right now. You have
always nice
more
to get
blush
compliments.
on than I do.
Why is he red?
But I mean, I want to extend that courtesy back to him. I mean, Rossi is such an experienced player. He's been around for so long. It's someone I've worked with many times, and I really do think he is approaching his peak. I would love to see him carry this momentum forward through the tournament. He's clearly sharp, and I mean, just what a win for Velocity. What a win for South Asia. And, we'll see if they can continue that forward through the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, it's wonderful to see this arc that he's been having, especially since
यही
he's been
लोग
here,
बोला
you know, since
नहीं कर सकते
2023, going into the start of franchising, and then last year with Ascension, and
खोपड़ी
now
खोलेगा
Ascension.
सबका.
It's good to see how these players are able to continue their journey. But we're
चुप. Anyways, I love you guys. See you guys later. Sadi, thank you for the. Thank you. Bye bye.